Starting the stream. Is everything working? I have no idea because I am trying to stream on my several places at once right now for the very first time, and I've never tried multi-streaming before. We're playing Hytale today. This game is absolutely fantastic, and all these changes that YouTube has done, yeah. So what's annoying is I've noticed this. If someone is live streaming in your subscriptions, it doesn't even show up when you refresh the page. The fact that it doesn't show up when you refresh the page, it's like YouTube is keeping the same instance of your browser even when you refresh. You have to make a new tab. So when like Moist Critical goes live, I don't even see it on YouTube until I open a new tab and then go to YouTube, no matter how many times I refresh. And that's kind of frustrating for me when I'm trying to like just bring up my stream in the first 30 seconds of going live. I mean, there's so much to rant about these days with YouTube. I don't know, dude. It is absolutely unbelievable. But we're playing Hytale. I played it yesterday, and I was shocked by how much I liked it. This game is like if Minecraft was made by people that care about how good the game is. Like, people, brain dead people will be like, well, it's just a Minecraft with mods. It's not Minecraft. It's actually not. Like, I think anyone with that opinion has never even considered playing Hytale. They're just like, I'm just gonna have all the brain rot changes Minecraft has done, and I'm just gonna suckle at the teat of Microslop. Yeah, everything's getting worse. Oh, a thing I like has gotten worse? Well, I'm not surprised. I'd be surprised if something I like gets better. But yeah, this is my hut. I at first it started out as an underpass because I was thinking, well, if I want to make my future house, well, I can live under an underpass. Yeah, so the game feels polished already, and there's just so many little things that make it so satisfying. Like just cutting grass, and touching grass in Hytale couldn't be more engaging. I mean, why would you touch grass in real life if you can take your sword, your copper sword, and just slice some grass? Yeah, so I have a few goals I want to achieve today. I want to loot up. I want to go mining. I actually haven't died on this profile yet. It's come very, very close a few times. At least one of those times was because I didn't know how the mechanics worked when I literally leaped into lava like that with the battle axe. But I'll make sure that doesn't happen twice. Okay, I was smelting some stuff yesterday. I was planning on actually getting an iron shovel, which is not here. It is... Wait, blacksmith? There's a learning curve. It's actually like very intuitive, this game. Oh, I know, because I moved my workbench. Like, the muscle memory I developed when playing Hytale yesterday, it got broken because I moved my workbench. So iron ingot, iron shovel. I should have enough iron because I did go mining yesterday. That's silver. I accidentally lost my way in the mine and had to spend. I looked in the VOD. I spent like 8 minutes mining with a broken pickaxe to get to the surface, which is the mine up of shame. So I've only played this game for like 5 hours, and I already kind of love it. Kind of remember. Oh, it's tanning still. Yeah, this takes a while. So I needed leather to craft an iron shovel, and linen scraps. Man, this game. I'm already addicted, and it's in early access. What is this game going to look like when it's finished? I played Hypixel Skyblock the very first week it came out, and this kind of feels like that. This level of addiction I already feel. Man, I don't know about the rest of the internet, but from what I've seen, people have been pleasantly surprised by how good the game is. And it sure beats playing Hypixel Skyblock for 6,000 hours of in-game playtime. That's real. And I pretty much just did repetitive tasks, mining and farming, that whole time. Basically doing the same thing for 12 hours a day for years. It has been a few years since I've played. And the reason is because all I did when I played was the exact same thing, and it kind of got old, and I didn't really have much interest in some of the features that they were doing. Like, I just didn't care about Hypixel Skyblock dungeons, mostly down to I've played games like Diablo 3 my whole life, and it's like, why would I play dungeons in a block game when I could just go get on Diablo? Even though it's good, I mean, it's impressive. It's very impressive what they've done. Like, they've turned a game into a game, pretty much. With Hypixel Skyblock, but this is an actual game, and I'm already, as someone that's pretty much played Minecraft. I've played Minecraft my entire life, probably well over 10,000 hours of Minecraft playtime, because if I have 6,000 hours on Hypixel Skyblock, that's only a fraction of my time playing Minecraft. I also need to figure out my chests, because I've been trying to. I dropped a void heart yesterday off some thing with eyes, and I don't know the drop rate. It seems fairly uncommon to get. It's an epic rarity thing, and I think you use it to craft mithril stuff. Yeah, it was tools, mithril tools. Mithril, like a mithril battle axe, you need one void heart, which, since you only need one to craft the mithril axe, I'm assuming it's probably the hardest individual thing to get if you're trying to get like a whole set of mithril. So you got void heart for mithril. Cinder cloth scraps. It kind of helps to look around in all the places where you can craft stuff, because you kind of gotta, like, it helps you recognize when you get something. Oh, I probably should keep this just in case I want to craft the thingy-mabob. Inventory management, and when you're out on an adventure in a game you haven't played before, it's a bit tricky to actually know what to drop and what not to drop. But yeah, I've already. I'm gonna put this shovel there. I'm not gonna take it with me. I actually don't think you die with everything. You lose like half of your items by default, which is what I kept it at. Which I'm gonna go with what they suggest. It's a little odd that when you die you don't lose everything. I'm gonna craft arrows. That is what I was rubbling for. I'm just gonna 1 to 4. Okay, well I'll use 25 of my rubble. I already kind of don't like the bows in this game. I don't know if there's a way to change the crosshair. If there's a way to change the crosshair, then I'd be fine. But this circle, I don't really like this circle. I'll be honest. Okay. Yeah. So if I'm gonna go mining, right? You need to bring several pickaxes with you. Yeah, and I recommend just, if you got your fireplace, you get a chest next to the fireplace of the overflow stuff. Like, you go out on an adventure, get a bunch of meats. You can't all fit it in there. Same thing with like the tanner rack. That's what I did. So far, I haven't had a proper chest area to actually put my completed materials. Oh wow, it's actually, I can't actually put that in there yet. Okay, wow. Yeah, it does. The tanner does take a while. I mean, I built 2 furnaces. I probably should get several of those going if I really want to, but I feel like I'll need 2 furnaces more than I need 2 tanner racks. And the logs, I think that's a pretty efficient fuel source, honestly. You get so many of them. You break a tree and you just get the whole tree. But so far, I haven't figured out how to replant a tree, because you don't get saplings. So it's probably in one of the workbenches. And you get seeds from the seed workbench, I think, or farming workbench. It's one of those I saw on a video. I've been trying not to watch too many videos about Hytale, because I kind of want to experience it for myself, like firsthand, since it's new. When you're unfamiliar with something, it's kind of nice to figure it out yourself and experience the way it was intended. Because it was intended for you to play the game and actually, you know, play the game. Not watch some guy do it and then, well, you're watching. No one's watching me. I mean, so I can say this, but experience it for yourself, and then you can watch videos. Unless you're stuck. That's my way of playing games usually. But obviously not everyone's like that. So yeah, crafting seeds with the farmer's workbench. And you need tier 2 to craft something like corn, carrots. Tier 4 for pumpkins. I found a ton of pumpkin seeds yesterday. I don't know what the drop rate is on, like, if you get seeds from pumpkins, because it didn't seem like I got one every single time. But I'll definitely want to set up a farm today. I didn't do that yesterday because I wasn't sure how at first. Let me like mention my stream in my dead Discord. 5,000 people, and it's about as dead as a server with no people, because I hadn't played Skyblock in so long, and I literally just didn't look at it. Join me and my 0 viewers. Exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I also don't know about the sleeping in this game. It's a bit weird. It's dark for what feels like several minutes in real life in the game, and you just can't sleep just yet. It's a bit... It'll take a bit to get used to compared to Minecraft, of course. I was getting any stone. Oh my gosh, I have so many chests, and I already don't remember where I put stuff at. I'm trying to craft a hoe, okay? A hoe. How hard is it? A crude hoe, so you can craft iron hoe, copper hoe, workbench tier 4. So I need lettuces and wheats. I have wheats, I have lettuces. Softwood trunks. This isn't any wood. I haven't seen softwood trunks yet. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll, watering bucket. Water crops grow 2.5 times faster. Feed bag, animal feed. So it's not like Minecraft. I can't just take a carrot and shove it in the butt of a pig and have it breed. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, now that I have a hoe, I'm gonna go mining. Mining. That was the original goal. It's so easy to get distracted. I'll find myself just doing nothing. I intended to do A, but I ended up doing B for the next 20 minutes, and that's pretty silly of me. Okay, I needed several pickaxes. You don't take in one pickaxe, you take in several, because you don't do the mine of shame straight upwards with a broken pickaxe for 8 minutes. I definitely didn't do that yesterday. Okay. This is not where you craft a pickaxe. It is here. Duh. Okay. I've played too much Minecraft. Okay. Sticks. You don't need sticks. Apparently you need plant fiber, which you get from PvPing grass, and then you need literal logs, which I just noticed a little bit ago that it's a two-handed thing. A log, you hold a block with 2 hands. And so I was wondering, when I put torches in my offhand, you can't have a torch with a block because you're holding the block with 2 hands. So that was a bit of a thing to get used to. Wait, my shield, can you tell the durability on the shield? Is that a thing? I've used this a fair amount and it hasn't taken damage, so it's unclear. It's 'cause I've used the shield as much damage as my armor has, and it still is still at max. It doesn't seem right to me. I don't know. Wait, why am I not sleeping? 51 in-game minutes before I can sleep. I waited for what felt like an adequate amount of time, but I guess not. Interesting. And I don't know. I don't know about the armor too. Like, you seem to run out of it pretty fast. I wish I could precisely craft an amount of copper pickaxes. I don't want 10. I don't want all of the ones I can possibly craft. I guess I just have to get good at the game and put exactly how many materials it takes to craft pickaxes in my inventory already. I think you can click it a certain amount of times to craft a certain amount of pickaxes, but that's more effort than the alternative that they should have. Okay, now can I sleep? 23 in-game minutes? Okay. Well, I guess I don't need to sleep. I guess I can just go straight into the mines. 28 out of 100 durability on the bow. Well, I guess that's fine. Oh, did I use all my torches? 27. What's weird is I haven't been able to figure out how to place a torch from your offhand, and I'm not sure you can. And I don't know. Does the candle give the same amount of light? Let's see about this. No. No, it doesn't. I wish it did, because it'd be funny to have a candle in my offhand to give the same amount of light. The radius is definitely bigger with the torch. So I guess the candle will... I'll place my candle somewhere. Have 2 candles. It's weird also how you hold it in your offhand while it's in your main hand, and you also hold it in your offhand while it's in your offhand. I'm not sure... Probably intentional. And also the rain doesn't blow out the candle. Like, you can turn the candle off with F. It would be neat if the rain turned the candle off. Yeah, anyway, that's a thing that doesn't exist just yet. Crafting. Plant fiber, tree sapstick. Plant fiber, it takes 3 things instead of 2 things. Where's the coal? Where's the sticks? Well, I guess I get sticks. I'm already forgetting. Okay, tree sap. I don't quite remember by heart just yet what the items look like. Okay, let's 94 tree sap. I feel like that's all my tree sap. I don't know if you use it for anything else. It's shift. I also have to get used to the inventory management here. It's so foreign. I think I also want to rebind my crouch key to shift later again, because Minecraft player, I can't do the control key. You expect me to use the control key? Yeah, that's actually going to be a lot of torches, but I have to be in the GUI for it. I can't like change my settings while I'm here. No, I have to watch it craft the torches. I like that though. It's a detail. It's not boring. No. Come on. Number go up, number better. Okay, that's probably enough. I'll take 100 and I'll leave 150 for convenience in the future. There you go. 1 in the offhand. Can't put food in the offhand, not that I know of. Seems like you should be able to, but what do I know? Okay. Anyway. Probably we should go somewhere else. Because I think I fully explored the recent, the nearby cave system, and I don't know if I feel like digging down, because there seems to be a lot to discover if you actually find a cave system. So let's do that, shall we? An actual cave system. Oh, I can mark it. I always forget about that. Something far away in the galaxy, far, far away. You could go to the very far distance. The very far distance. That seems good. The music. Experience the in-game music. It's such a vibe. I guess I could go down there, but no, we're committed to the faraway location. Perhaps I'll run into some hostiles to kill. That's always nice. I also want to always stock up on wild meat for the food. It's interesting that eating gives you potion effects. Just regular, seems like the default wild food is actually pretty strong. So I'll be curious to see once you get into the intended end game, what the actual effects are of the items. Like, I don't know. There's already there's stamina potions, which I feel like could be useful. What's down? Is that a natural structure? Hey, I see shiny object and I must investigate type thing. Is this like a cavern? It actually seems to go large. Hey, dude, I'm just trying to stare into the distance. You don't need to be like that, dude. That's inconsiderate. It's unclear whether headshots do more damage in this game. I think they do. I don't. And I'm used to the bow in Minecraft. You have to aim slightly higher, I think, in Hytale. Let's see. Yeah, we can go third-person mode, which is certainly a thing. Some of the time I don't like it better. Like, I feel maybe for the battle axe, it's better. Yeah, it's a spike. I was just trying to demonstrate something. Game. Yeah, this is definitely a sort of cavern. I guess I should have a little smell around. Broken bookshelf. Is there loot, perhaps? Smash. Smash? Can I smash this? What can I smash? What can't I smash? Perhaps there's something up here. No? Yeah. Wow. Oh, those spider webs. The cocoons, I would have thought that would be like corpses or something that are trying to get out of their cocoon, but it's just skulls. Explain to me how a skull can move. What if I shoot it? No? It doesn't pop when I shoot it? Okay, well, I want to explore the far away location, because the grass is always greener on the other side. Right, Mr. Goblin? Is he going to notice me? Yeah? Man, this guy's attack speed is super slow. Smack. Yeah, just stand there, smack. He can't do anything to me. Just, you don't even move. Smack. Yeah. A lot of the monsters aren't that hard to kill in this game. So far, from what I've seen, there have been a few close calls where the game has kind of trolled me. I was trying to escape from one of those wasp things yesterday, and I got poisoned, and a bunch of them came at me. And I put myself in a block structure to get away, and then they were still hitting me through the blocks. They were hacking. They were using their unfair advantage against me. Yeah, the forest. Just as soon as there's like a skyblock replacement in Hytale, that will be absolutely awesome. And this is just single player, and already it feels like there's so much to explore compared to a Minecraft world. Can I shoot? Is that a pigeon? The mobs, they move so randomly. It's like they're tied to one specific X location, and they just like fly around it in random patterns, which is what I've seemed to have noticed, which makes predicting where they're going to be a bit challenging. Like, and I also demonstrated yesterday that the hitboxes for at least the reindeer, were pretty scuffed. It got glitched in the block, and I shot its head several times, point blank, when it wasn't moving, and it didn't register because, like, the hitbox or something. And also, I feel like bows should deal more knockback, because, like, if I'm bow spamming this dude, and he just can keep walking, like, that doesn't seem right to me. Like, I don't, well, I guess it's not going to be just like Minecraft, but if someone's spamming arrows at you, you would think you'd at least get a little bit slower. Doesn't seem to make much difference. Oh, it's a baby sheep. That's funny. It's like a dog. Look at it. It's like a dog. It's a poodle. Guys, it's a poodle. From this distance, like from this side, if I said it was a poodle and people didn't know, like, yeah, you could see that. That's definitely not a poodle, though. The way to kill these things is to use your ability and slam your sword right through its butthole. Like, That's my favorite way I've found so far. I'll get back to you if there's a better way to kill these things. Like, ram it right into the butt. And then it dies. I don't know. I feel like if I have maybe an iron... I need to get an iron sword. Maybe it does more damage. The light sword doesn't seem to do much damage on a single hit. Which, of course, is probably the point. But it seems like it's a bit excessive when you're whamming a sword into an animal like 10 times and it still doesn't die. Oh, is that a boar? I haven't seen boar before. Apparently I have, though, because I'm not getting the thing where it says I collected a memory. But if these were real boars, they would actually be charging me and being aggressive. So that's a bit different. How much damage does that battle axe do? 16. Okay, and then the sword does 8, 9. Okay. I mean, I wonder, the DPS is probably about the same because the sword has a much faster attack speed. Okay, I got wild meat from the boars. And the sheep drop wild meat too, which is interesting. But so far I've seen that there's I guess beef, I think. Steak, I don't remember what exactly it was called. And then there's pork chops. But these things should also drop pork chops. Because they're boars. Wait, oh, I lost my marker. Heading in the wrong direction. A classic move right there. What is this? Could this be an eagle? I swear that sometimes the shots go straight through the bird. Not like that time. Or that. That time it probably went through the bird. It clipped it. So I'm not too sure. Come on, smack. Excellent. Yeah. It's not. I don't even think it's worth it killing the birds unless you need feathers for something. They don't drop much. I need to find the big square object creature thingy-mabobs that drop an OP amount of meat. Like, they drop like 10 mobs worth of meat. And see, my shield, I'm using my shield. It is taking energy, right? But you'd think that the shield, when he smacks it like that, would lose durability. But I don't see it's lost durability. I'll bring it into my inventory, and it hasn't lost durability. I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. And now it's I'm definitely sure, because before I was thinking, oh, maybe I just haven't used it enough. But now it's gotten whacked directly several times. Guaranteed something's up with that. I like the bird sounds. The bird sounds are probably based on actual birds around. But then again, it could just be ambient that they programmed into the biome, because I'm not seeing any close birds. Cricket. Okay, Mr. Dude. Smack, smack, smack. Get absolutely wrecked. I'm just taking the scenic route. I'm exploring. Gotta use the ability? Okay. Does it take... Hey, bro, I'm just trying to test a game mechanic that I'm unfamiliar with, okay? Can I smack it with a shield? I mean, I play like a bit of an idiot while I'm trying to learn. He's not gonna kill me. I just gotta understand. Wait, oh, so I have a little thing where it says okay, well, if there's two of them, they might actually do some damage. I was just trying to just test something, and the second one had to come out of nowhere and stream style me. No, it's not getting broken. It's so weird. So weird. And then he's stuck there. He's not gonna come across the water? No? Okay, bro. Hello? Mr. Wolf? Are you stuck? Would you like to be stabbed in the face? Hmm? Smack. Okay, well... And now he's glitched inside the water. That's a new one. Mr. Wolf, will he die there? He might die. Should I put him out of his misery, perhaps? That went right through his face. You guys saw that. It went right through his face. Aw, poor guy. He kicked his last death cry. Okay. They drop fur. Fur and meat. Just light hide. I like how you can get pork from the pigs, but most of the random mobs drop the same meat. Which, it would be a bit chaotic if there was about 1,000 different kinds of meat in the game. Like, you suddenly installed Pam's Harvest Craft, and now you don't know what to do, because it takes about 6 things to craft bread. It'd be a bit much. Okay, that's water. Oh, perhaps that's a hostile location. It looks very menacing. I'm on the other side of where I was planning on going, by the way. But we've found several places of interest. Yeah. Yesterday, I figured out you can go up and be like, maybe you need to hop first. But this is a bit high to use the ability and get up. Like something like this. What? I need to get a hold of the mantling thing. Yesterday it glitched a few times, and I mantled up, but it missed, and then I got put down here, and then it teleported me back up. So I'm not clear on how much of this. See, it did it that time. I'm not clear on how much of this is my bad timing or just the game being in beta or early release sort a type thing, because sometimes it seems to actually grab, sometimes it doesn't. Which I'll have to practice, but it does seem... Oh, I know what I can test. I think I tested yesterday, and it was like 6 blocks that did fall damage. But you take fall damage like this. Surely this is enough to do fall damage if that's a thing. Well, not the water. I thought it would go farther. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back up. I want to try this. It's good to be aware of these things before you get into a situation where the difference between knowing and not knowing is your items get lost. That didn't. I needed to time out a bit earlier if I was to do the energy hop. Energy hop. That. Yeah. How many blocks does this go up, actually? Can I go 2 blocks without jumping? No. So it does propel you when you're already in the air. Like that, you know? Surely this is high enough. Let's get a bit of a run at it. I did take massive fall damage, so it doesn't give you some magic absorption. It doesn't take fall damage. Okay, good to know. I didn't know that. So your ability. Let's see. Can I? I just flew through that crevice. Yeah, it'll take some getting used to. I did hop over a river with this yesterday, probably about this wide. Let's see. Okay, I didn't jump enough. Mr. Skeleton, you're gonna have to wait. Oh, they can't swim, can they? They can't. Let's see. Let's see if he'll come to me. Not like the wolf. Over here. That's a pretty much. I pretty much hopped the river. Yeah. So he doesn't swim. He just walks right through the bottom, apparently at the same speed. Okay, you can come back, but you're not gonna like it, Mr. Skeleton. Can I keep him in the water? Like, okay, he died in the water. But see, yeah, the bow spamming, it doesn't give enough knockback to actually keep them back, even if you rapidly fire the bow. And yeah, this is definitely going to run out. Yeah, and you have to aim higher than what I'm used to in Minecraft, like that, probably. See, that's not reaching them, and that would... Yeah, that hit him that time. I didn't see them... I saw him react to it. I guess it doesn't show the numbers. Yeah, 20. Oh, it was delayed by about 15 seconds. Mr. Skeleton, sir. There he goes. Excellent. Oh, carrots. Excellent. I found a patch of carrots. Oh, and is that a squirrel? I don't think I've seen one of you before. It just looks like a chipmunk. But I guess I have seen one of them before. I unlocked the memories feature, which is pretty cool. I've unlocked 48 out of 48. I've seen all of the... No. I've had because if you go to the memories place, there's categories. But this is all the memories I've collected. I guess, I don't know if you lose them when you die, and then you have to deposit them. You have to deposit them in the, I don't know what it's called. I want to say Soul Well, but this isn't Sky Wars, and those are memories, not souls. But yeah, you know what I mean. Grass clippings, very nice. Yeah, I keep forgetting my objective. I was gonna go there at that cave, but you know, we can just go down here. I'm gonna keep walking in circles as I see pretty new object. Pretty new object. Ooh, must investigate. Must put new object in my inventory immediately. Okay, wait. Oh, you can't modify the place of your quick use thing unless you're activated inside the quick use. Okay. I need to get iron. That's like my main objective here. Whether or not this continues to go down is another question. And yeah, I want to place... Oh, blocking takes energy whether or not you actually use it. That's good to know. See, I was trying to right-click and place a torch. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. And yeah, all the modifier keys don't let you place a torch when you have it in your offhand. So, I don't know if that's possible. Seems silly. So, and I'm also dual wielding torches in both hands, but it's only showing me in the offhand. Okay, I see. We're gonna continue to go. Oh, copper. So I did craft an iron pickaxe, but I didn't bring it because I don't know. I don't seem to have enough iron just yet, and I haven't run into anything that it appeared like in Minecraft. I can't break diamonds without an iron pickaxe, but this isn't Minecraft, so I keep trying to right-click to place a torch. No, that is not the way. That's iron. It took me forever to find iron yesterday. It seems to be a lot less common than you'd expect. Copper seems to be like everywhere, and iron, like, maybe you get like 10 to 1, honestly. Because I haven't been mining the copper I've been seeing. It's probably like 10 to 1, or at least 8 to 1. At least in the places I've explored so far. Like, look at all that copper up there. And if I mine all the copper I see in the ceiling, yeah, I'll get more than 10 to 1. Smack. Yeah, that guy's really weak. And then this guy's sleeping. Yeah, these guys seem to be jokers. If you smack me, will it use my energy? Are you gonna smack me? Yeah, no, I'm out of energy. I'll knock you down there, dude. Smack. Smack. Okay, let's test out the ability. I don't know this quite, but I've never done this before in third person. Okay, does it actually have to aim on them? Is it not like a giant, like, smack? Like, yeah, it doesn't seem to be splash damage. I don't know. I don't know about that. You would think it would like have a big impact that would deal damage in a certain radius. Oh, those are shards of something, and apparently placing the torch a block above it broke them. That's certainly a thing, apparently. Yeah, because I can't just smack it with my weapon. Are you gonna make me go down there, really? Really? Now I have to go down there, and I don't have blocks. Okay. You seem to take a lot less fall damage than you would in Minecraft, so let's just experiment, shall we? Not that much fall damage. And you would think you would take a lot more from that height. It seemed to be pretty much the same when I didn't have armor. I spent like all day yesterday not wearing armor, killing things, and since I was paying attention, I didn't really take that much damage. Which, I'm not even noticing that big of a difference between copper armor and no armor. There's obviously a difference, but it's not as dramatic as I might have been expecting. Yeah, all this copper, I'm gonna get 10 to 1. My guesstimate was probably correct. But with the amount of copper ore I've seen, I would probably have, like, I guess a stack. Is a stack of it 25 already? I forget. I think it's 25 of ore. That's interesting. It's a quarter. I think so far the maximum stack I've seen is 100. So it seems like a quarter of the maximum stack is what heavy things stack on. Smack. Okay. Is it worth picking up the glowing mushrooms? That's a thing I'll have to figure out. But I see object, I must pick up object. That's kind of how it works. And I think they fixed it where I saw in the patch notes, I was noticing items were like getting stuck in blocks. Apparently they fixed that. Let's see. Yeah, they definitely did, because whenever I find something like this yesterday, the items would just be in the block. It's awesome that they patched that so fast. But yeah, this just feels like the beginning of Skyblock to me. It's not, obviously it's not Skyblock, but it gives me the same vibe of just being excited about a block game thing that's new. I haven't really been excited for a Minecraft update since like the water update or whatever, like 1.13, and then when it came out I was like, this is dumb. They changed crouching or something. So then whenever I play single player, I only play 1.12.2 modded in Minecraft. Essence of Fire, and that was the snail thing. I must have ran into these yesterday because I don't see a memory discovered. Oh wait, does that mean, does 48 out of 48 mean like the 48 of them that I have? Sometimes the game will do that when it's 48 out of the ones you have, like you have 48 of them. But maybe I can't get more than 48. Oh, I need to equip my shield in the offhand, and I also do need to make my quick use not Z, because you have to go on like one heck of an adventure with your finger to actually hit Z in a moment of pressure. That doesn't seem right. So I think when you walk on the corpse of the spider, you get poison damage, but after it disappeared, I walked where it was, just out of curiosity, and I got poison damage. So that's something it seems like I need to fix. Let's just go down. Down is good. Yeah, well, offhand. Interesting. Don't know. Seeing as you can't place a torch from your offhand, it seems like they're discouraging you from just placing torches everywhere. Because seeing as I can't just be mining and just right-click on a block as I'm still clicking my left click, it makes it so I don't really feel like placing a torch through all this. That seems like a lot more work than it's really worth. Quartzite cobblestone. There seems to be a ton of different kinds of cobblestone. Oh, I haven't seen that guy before. That's a big guy. How hard are you to kill, Mr. Big Guy? Actually, I think I might have yesterday. If he's the bomber guy, I thought for a second I thought he was bigger. Like, he was large. That's just, yeah, it's the same guy. I thought that he was enormous, like some sort of boss guarding these tombs. So far, I've only... Wait. If you break the crypt as the skeleton's coming out, it just falls and disappears. That seemed to happen there. Grilled fish. So is the grilled fish the same? Yeah, it's the exact same as cooked wild meat. So it doesn't, like, seeing as fish takes a bit of effort to get, if you have to PvP the fish to get fish, then why would... It seems like it should be at least a bit better, like, I don't know, 12% health instead of 10. It's got to be some reason to go into the water and PvP fish. Yeah, this is the time where, do I need dark feathers? I probably don't need sticks. It's probably pretty common, so maybe I drop the sticks. And the rubble. I think I can refine cobblestone and cobble into rubber. I really, not rubber, rubble. Yeah, I need to actually look into that before. I want the chest. I like these golden chests. Yeah, moss seems like something common. I should have just taken 2 pickaxes, because my inventory would be very appreciative of having less pickaxes. But you definitely don't need more than... You definitely want more than one. Like, maybe you go until your first one breaks, and then you leave. You extract. You return to Speranza, you know? Lesser energy potion grants 40% weapon signature energy over 40 seconds. Is your energy weapon signature energy? That seems interesting. Oh, iron pants. Oh, an improvement, an upgrade. Finding an upgrade. Do I... Oh, it actually... The armor actually gives you health. I actually didn't even notice that. Instead of giving you armor bars, it gives you health. It took me until now to... There is that. Thorium ore. Definitely want that. It's probably not worth keeping my pants, but, I mean... What if I need to change my pants if I have an accident? I want to keep my pants. I mean, I would be crazy not to keep a change of pants right in my butt. I mean, the game needs to do a better job of explaining the lore behind how you have this big of an inventory. Must just be a lot of room up there to put stuff. That must just be what they figure is the case. Okay. Yeah, I don't... I'll leave my poor pickaxe. It served me well. Are those bats? Are they making that eerie sound? I think that's actually might be what bats sound like. I like the glow. It's very tempting to pick it up. It's a common weapon, but it makes it very. I wonder if there's display cases. There better be display cases where I can have an item just do that in my base. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna take the chest. They better stack. Yeah, they stack. Yeah, how are these bones floating? That doesn't seem to make sense. Copper. Why not? Oh, and iron right behind the copper. Now I'm glad I decided to mine the copper. I didn't seem to notice an increase in copper. An increase in iron as I went far down. I went very far down yesterday, and it seemed... Yeah, it stacks to 25. It seemed like... Copper ingot. Do I drop the copper ingot in favor of the copper ore? Probably, but what do you drop? I don't... If I remembered how much copper it took to craft these, then I would have a better idea of what to drop and what not to drop. I mean... Do you use petals? I'll drop the petals. They seem like they might not be very useful. But perhaps you need petals. I can see, yeah, ore poking out through the block. So I guess that's nice. You can kind of get in. You can kind of see if there's more behind the other block because the ore sticks out. Mr. Bat. They don't seem to drop anything. They also don't seem to have much health. Oh, I almost missed this. Oh my gosh. I actually almost got trolled. Medium leather, carrot seeds, and corn seeds. I looked in the I don't even remember what it's called, wherever you craft the seeds, and corn seemed to be, you needed to level up your workbench pretty high to actually, in order to craft or obtain corn seeds through the bench. So, yeah, I guess feathers are probably harder to get than, because you have to kill a bird and a wooden shield. Now, I didn't even know you could get wooden shields, and I already have a copper shield. And I wish it told you the perks of the shield, because it doesn't seem to lose durability. And when I hover over the shield, it doesn't. The only difference is uncommon, but copper must be better. Higher rarity better. Am I right? I'm probably right. Okay, that's gotta be what I drop. And who needs pork chops anyway? Yeah. I'm already ready to return to Speranza, and I haven't even gone mining yet. Come on, man. I'm not even ready to extract. Okay, well, yeah, and I came up through that way. Okay. Blocks. Yeah, I wish you could have your little flashlight. Now, how do I get one of those hats, like those goblins have, where they have a torch on their head? Now, that seems like what I need for when I'm carrying around a block with my two hands. Hey, bro, I'm trying to exist. Don't be a rat. -1 alarm clock. Am I right, guys? Okay. I don't know. I see an ore. I have to break the ore. Isn't that mandatory? How much copper do you need, though? Once you craft the copper armor, is there actually a reason to still get more copper? Whenever I play Minecraft, I just, like, make a game out of just placing chests and just obtaining as much resources as possible. Like, single-player Minecraft, if I have 1,000 diamonds, then I've really... That guy, he looks like he might be able to kill me. which means I wish I had a better bow that wasn't going to break in 2 seconds, because it helps to have a bow to kind of gauge whether or not the guy is dangerous. But let's just go down there and YOLO it right into his face. Come on. Yeah, they blocked too. They took knockback. Did they take fall damage? Wait, I can ability on his face. I don't know if that did anything. Come on. Smack. Just smack. I don't know. I need to get a feel for what the range is, because it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem to make sense, like logically, that you can reach pretty far with the pickaxe, right? Like that far, but you can't hit that far with a weapon. Now, why would you be able to mine like twice as far, 3 times as far as you can hit someone with a sword? Wouldn't a pointy stick reach further? Oh, there's actually a lot of iron here. I'm gonna get juiced. And what is that? Could this be a hostile? Yeah, I think I need to go to that. Oh, I didn't know you did that, Mr. Frog. I'm gonna use my ability. Oh, I'm out of energy. Perhaps this is where the potions come in handy. He dropped food. I mean, now, since the food only stacks to 25, this is where, when you go on an adventure, why do you want to pick up the pork and the beef, and I think there might be another one, when you can't fit it in that much of it in your inventory, and it's better just to pick up the one that most of the things drop. I know I need venom sacks to upgrade one of my benches, so I'm keeping those. What do you even drop? What will be dropping? I mean, I want the skulls as decoration for my house. Is the moss useful? Maybe you use that to craft sterilized bandages, or perhaps herbal bandages. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I could use my fabric, and you know, well, Arc Raiders joke totally landed funny. But yeah, this game is not Arc Raiders, but I still need to return to Speranza pretty quickly, because yeah, I think there are backpacks unlocked by crafting backpack upgrade. Now, there's so much copper. Yeah, 10 to 1, man. And all that iron. I'm gonna at least get out with the iron. So maybe I kill these guys. Did he just spawn in? Hey, I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Did that guy spawn in? Because he was not there. Because I think I came from that direction. If my sense of direction is at all functional. And also, what's interesting, I charge my bow shot, right? I have full energy. I hit the guy. It does 15 damage, but I rapid fire. I'm 13. But I feel like I do 15 damage if I pull it all the way back without the potion effects. So maybe that's a matter of me timing it just perfectly. Like, instead of waiting till the potion effects. Okay, I didn't draw all the way back there. Also, I raised up my brightness in my OBS, but not in the game. Seeing as I have an OLED monitor, I need to actually look if there's a way to raise the in-game brightness. Because whenever you raise the gamma, or whatever the setting is, it actually makes your it appear like like I have a backlight, and it kind of makes your OLED look like a cheap LCD rather than an actual Giga monitor. Wait, what is this? Sort items by type. Now, I don't like that, but that's interesting. I wish there was a lock slots. There better be that feature eventually, because locking slots, like if I pick up something, I want I don't know, I want meat to go here or something. I guess you don't pick up cooked meat. You know, I definitely need a backpack, man. Yeah, I guess I just eat the fish and then forget about it. Like, what's the point in picking up the fish if the fish is the exact same as regular cooked meat? Like, that needs to kind of be addressed. Like, I feel like the wild meat, like the default meat that every random mob drops, should be the worst one. Then, like, if you cook fish, it should be at least marginally better. It would make sense, because what's a little bit harder to get should be a little bit better. Because we all know, like, everyone will go for their thing. It's, bro, I'm trying to talk to my no viewers. Oh, well, he actually got killed super quickly. Maybe he's not that scary. He does. I like it. I like it how it sucks it right into the mouth, though. Like it kind of pulls you in. That's a nice feature. Maybe I should be placing torches so at least I can see. Yeah, this is a lot of copper. This is gonna be 100 copper. But higher priority to get the iron out. And then now I can probably just craft iron armor, because if I have this much iron, I'm gonna have a lot of surplus. Oh, even's going. Yeah, and I guess I should keep the meat, because I'm probably gonna come out with a bunch more green crystal shards. Like I wish I knew. Wish I knew what to keep. I kind of want to keep the seeds, even though it seems like I should drop them. This is the early game. Where did I get an emerald from? Must have been one of those chests, huh? Copper bars. What's over there? Is it perhaps a hostile? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that was the fact that I was holding down the control key, and I'm on a Mac, and the control key I have it bound to where I can switch spaces. Since I normally would never hold the control key down and do anything. I keep thinking that copper in the distance is gold. I think that actually is. No, it's not. I got trolled. Okay, I need to go back to where the rest of the iron was. I haven't forgotten. I just saw a shiny object in the distance, and my no attention span brain was like, I must see thing that is over. Yeah. I already fought one of you, or two of you. I actually. Okay, well, you're gonna make me kill you. I didn't. Okay, you're not gonna kill me. I just wanted to like not have to fight you, because it looks like you were just you were vibing over there. Oh wait, if I die to this guy, then I'm gonna be very mad. Yeah, well, okay, playing like a slight idiot when I don't actually am not intimately familiar with the game mechanics. That guy just blew me up. Like, one of his bombs is glitched yesterday. Is it still? Oh yeah, it's still glitched. Whenever he throws a bomb before he dies, but then I kill him, the bomb just stays there and it just rolls around, and you can fight it. Yeah, like that. It doesn't blow up. Yeah, it's in the block. I wonder if I broke the block, would it be there? This is some like nether cobblestone sort of thing. Okay, I think it might have just fallen through the map or disappeared, but either way, it should definitely explode. And this is some block that takes longer to break. Shiny object in the distance. Oh, I found iron. Man, I still need to go back to my other iron. I keep seeing shiny object in the distance, and I keep going to it. And if I do that enough times, I get lost. Like happened to me yesterday, where I had to mine straight up for 8 minutes with a broken pickaxe. So, sir, I will leave you alive, because I need to go back to where I was. I don't like that mantling, bro, because it does it automatically. I don't like that. That's auto mantle. But I feel like you need to also press space sometimes. There's auto jump too, which I always turn that off in Minecraft. I did look, and it doesn't seem like I can turn it off. But maybe I am not seeing the setting. And did I actually lose my place? Or did I already mine all that iron? Perhaps I mined all the iron, and I've just been hallucinating this whole time. I think I did. But there's iron over there. There's iron there. There's actually way more iron here than I remembered seeing yesterday. And I watched a few other creators' videos. I watched Dan TDM's video, and he didn't find much iron either. So maybe they. I guess they couldn't have buffed the spawn rate, because this was probably all spawned in yesterday or rendered. Green flatcrop mushroom. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to pick up. I have, yeah. It's not. Maybe it's 4-to-1. But I have been ignoring a lot of copper ore and mining all the iron ore I see. So I have 4-to-1 right now. It's probably about twice that much, though. 8-to-1. Because I've ignored half the copper ore I've seen. Yeah, I see you're guarding that iron ore over there, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to kill you now, sir. I'm being respectful, but at the same time, it's very inconsiderate. Okay, well, perhaps. Okay, no. If they hit me through this wall, then I'm gonna be mad. It looks like they're not. I was getting hit through the wall yesterday. Yeah. I need to actually like block. Okay. Perhaps we play the game like we're not idiots, and then all is well. Like, essentially, like that's just the main idea. I know I'm at half health, internet people, but I'm not too afraid of this guy. Actually, jokes. He actually does way more damage than I thought. Because the guy I killed one of them a little bit ago, and he melted with the copper sword, like, pretty much instantly. Oh, is he camping me? Bro, are you camping me? Perhaps I should have reconsidered my plan. Sir, where did you come from, sir? Fortunately, your attack speed is that of my grandmother. Those guys actually, like, genuinely are pretty harmless. But this guy, I've noticed they seem to camp a specific location and then they'll go back to it. At least I noticed that with the big lava guy. I killed a few of those yesterday, and he seemed to just spawn camp the same location. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether or not you'll take knockback. You see, you can suck me in with your weird tongue, bro, but I can't deal knockback to you with my bow. What? How is that? I think his health had to have reset, right? Because I just dealt a ton of damage to him then and now. Actually, I think there is a way to turn on health. At least I read that. You know, if you read something in the comment section of a YouTube video, automatically you have to believe it, which happens probably too much to be actually saying it like it's a joke, because I'm sure everyone's been guilty of that, repeating something they saw in a comment, whether it's just some game mechanic or some opinion. Oh, this is what I was doing. I was mining the ore that they were guarding. All of this for the beautiful silver ore, because it's silver colored. It's not silver, but it's silver colored. So silver is a color. I think there is actually silver ore. That I found that in the chest. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be used for. I think the essence of life is like a currency. I need to go to those traders and actually look now that I have some. I farmed quite a bit of it yesterday. Oh, more iron. I'm just trying to return to Speranza, but my iron, I keep seeing iron. Yeah, this is way more than I was finding yesterday, and like my main objective yesterday was finding iron. Sir! Yeah, well, that achieved a whole lot. Yeah, I'm gonna also have to practice using my oh gosh, I haven't 6,000 hours on Skyblock, and yet I can't remember aspect of the end, AOTE. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. I'm playing Hypixel Skyblock, obviously. Yeah, that getting used to. Also, I just don't like shift being my sprint key again. I'm not confident enough to use my ability when going over lava. Well, maybe that much lava. Not the whole pool, though. This is back where I was. Perhaps we should find another cave. Perhaps there is another cavern with chests. And I did figure out that you take fall damage, but maybe if I go across, okay. I was aiming for like this block. I don't think I would have taken fall damage on that block. Is it? Okay. Interesting. Wait, can you eat plant fiber? No. You can eat carrots, though. Oh, health regen 1 and stamina boost 1. Oh, stamina boost 1. That's different. Oh, wait. That's a weapon over there. That's a different weapon than I've seen drop before. How did I not notice this? Apparently I can't see. Oh, it's an uncommon two-handed mace. Okay, but I want to keep those bone fragments. I was just a little bit worried about that thing despawning. So I'll drop this copper pickaxe and yeah. Okay, wow. Uncommon. Only 50 durability. Signature energy plus 8. Signature energy plus 9 on the copper battle axe. Scrap mace. Oh, it's a scrap mace. Never mind. I was thinking it was something special. But why is it uncommon if it's a scrap mace? And why is a copper sword common? That's actually the real question. Common. The copper armor is common, and then the copper shield is uncommon. I do not understand what the actual thought process behind that was. You would think it would all be the same, but maybe there's a greater plan. My armor's okay, but actually I don't have any more meat, so I really should actually like resurface. It would be very silly of me to continue adventuring as I go into this place. I don't know if there's a way to set waypoints at a specific Y level. Like, I would easily waypoint my entrance and exit, but the thing is, I'm not sure. Nice. I'm not sure. Copper. I'm not sure whether you can do that or not, because I tried. And that's why you don't stand on the block you're mining. Same thing as Minecraft. I just broke my torch block. Well, I'm not getting that copper. It fell down there. And this is clearly where I came from, because, oh look, torches. I wasn't sure until right now. I'm not trying to exactly retrace my steps, but I obviously mined that there. Perhaps we can find a slightly different path, and maybe we'll find some goodies. You can eat mushrooms, so we should... To drop? Don't... I don't know, man. I mean, plant fibers, I guess. Brown cut mushrooms. You can... Wait. I think you can... No, you can cook the mushrooms. Okay, so maybe I should... I saw someone... I don't know if I should even keep the energy potion. Like... I'll see if I can grab some of these mushrooms around while I'm down here and see what they do when you cook them up. Smack. You can press F to harvest them, right? But smacking them with the weapon is just way more satisfying. It's not even close. I keep like thinking I see a gold glint on the copper when it's slightly dark, because there is gold, but I don't know where it is just yet. I haven't yet located the gold. I think it's probably further down in the nether, maybe. Yes, the nether. When are we going to fight the Ender Dragon, guys? But already, like, I don't know. Do I mine straight up? Probably not. Already, this game's so much better than Minecraft, and just the way it plays. And I like that it feels like I can switch between third person and first person mode naturally. In fact, it might even be better in some instances. I just have to get used to it. Because it feels... See, we fight the spider, and kind of am able to see generally where it is. And there's a lot of durability on your thing. And if you, like, sprint over... Yeah, it'll be a lot easier to see... You can see the charge particles a lot easier whenever you're... Sir, Mr. Grub, I'm trying to look. Yes, you can see the charge particles a bit more clearly, because you can see the swords. You can see it start a little bit better. So maybe I can time my my jumps like a bit better. Yeah, I can definitely time my jumps better in third person mode. It's not even comparable. Mr. Spider, or Mrs. Spider I should say, probably. I don't want to assume probably a mother spider, right? Okay, well, probably like shouldn't engage with the poison effects. Okay, well, it's actually like chasing me. I don't want to look like I'm bad at the game when I'm not. I'm obviously the best person to have ever played. Not even close. Obviously. Building up. I have regen right now. That's in the top right. And the cobwebs don't appear to snare you. They do not appear to. Torches. A clue, perhaps. This is not the way I came from here, but I saw a shiny object that I must smack with my weapon. Well, that looks like the copper ore that I ignored on the ceiling, though. I can be a completionist and get the stack I have that's not quite full to a full stack. And then I can say that I'm properly good. I was trying to think of the ambient music in this game. I realized, I was thinking it was like Torchlight's music. It's been so long since I played Torchlight, it could be. But it's like Trine. Shrine is a pretty good older game. Well, it's like from the 2010s. Or probably like maybe 2009, the version that I played. And the music is like this. There's one of the tracks in particular that really reminded me of it once I made the connection. Okay, I have the full stack now. I can go back. I can ignore the rats. I mean, maybe they spawn in the dark like Minecraft, but I mean, it's just a rat and I get some leather from it. I mean, it's really a win-win situation, right guys? I think I dropped down. Yeah, I remember now. See, I remember. And I'm mantling up. I got to get used to that, not blocking up perfectly every time. Because you can actually jump 2 blocks high in this game. It's 2. Like, that's a 2-block jump, and you can just jump it. I thought that was iron. I got trolled. Oh, a green glow. Well, I don't know. I don't know if these mushrooms are any good. And the thing is, there's so many different kind of mushrooms. It's like with the food. You can only really choose to pick up one kind unless you specifically go on an adventure. I already have max copper. Unless you specifically go on an adventure to pick up mushrooms, you really... I mean, even if you have a backpack on, I would imagine that you kind of still have to be a bit selective about what you pick up. It's eerie music. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Well, I think we can just mine up from here. Perhaps we'll find another cave. I'm pretty close to the surface, I think, though. And it's not like I'm using a broken pickaxe like I did last time for 8 minutes straight, because this is way faster. Broken pickaxe. Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, I even said beforehand that I don't want to be down there with a broken pickaxe and not be able to craft a new one. Because I was looking, how do you craft a new pickaxe? Well, you probably should bring the crafting table with you, which I didn't even think of, actually, because, like, it's not Minecraft. And it's such a big bench that in my head I was like, well, I have to have like a crafting station at my base. Like, you can't just bring this whole table in your butt. Like, how does that fit there? I can pick up these blocks. Somehow that bothers me. I don't really have any dirt. I haven't been picking up dirt, which I probably should. It's probably pretty useful. I'm not heading towards home. I just came to the surface. I saw water and pillars. What could that be? Is that island? Yeah. Now that looks like a place where I could quite easily die. And I like the mini-map, right? But I don't like that it seems to always be in the same radius around you. It's not like you loaded it in and rendered the chunks. You instead can't see the whole place you've explored. Which means my house, which is like my spawn point, that's the actual center of my whole world right there. It's at the edge where I can't even see it. Even though I can see it on the compass. Yeah, the sky sometimes rapidly changes, let's try the energy potion out. There's probably an easy way to craft these, but I've never used one before. And yeah, that's a fox. I don't think they're nice. I'm pretty sure they're not nice. Mr. Fox. I won't kill you if you don't kill me. But I got attacked by one. Yeah, see, it attacked me. Yeah, see, that's not very nice, dude. Don't be like that. Okay, so let's use some energy. Let's see if we can jump over the narrow part of this. Like, wait, yeah, I have to do it in third person. Probably. Yeah, you can time your jumps a lot easier in third person. It's not my imagination. Perhaps... Okay, I'll vault over there, then we'll try out the energy potion. Boing, and then 8. It took longer to drink than it took to regenerate. Does it keep it for longer? Does it regen it faster? Like... Maybe you have to do it in a fight when you're at 0 or something, but it's... Okay, I see the effect there, and next to my shield. So maybe it does regen faster. There's just no feedback, and I haven't played the game enough to actually realize if it's regenning faster, but I think it is. Oh no, it clearly is, yeah. perhaps I should keep a few of those in my pocket. Might be useful. Yes. Okay, cattails. Yeah, let's just go back to Speranza, man. We don't need to be doing too much more adventuring. I don't have anywhere to put anything. Yeah, I'm just admiring the trees. It's always weird that Minecraft had like such basic trees. I say past tense because this game's only gonna get better from here. Like, I don't think I'll be playing much Minecraft anymore, which I never thought I would say. Because I've always, like, whatever game I play for a period of time, the game I always come back to and play for a bit, whether it's a day or a week or a month or however long I feel like playing it until I want to play something else, it's always Minecraft. Well, most of the time Hypixel, but always Minecraft, single player. And I mean, you can play, like, whenever I play Minecraft, it's on 1.12.2 single player mods. But if you're looking at the vanilla experience, at the very least, this game blows away Minecraft already, like in the vanilla experience. And it doesn't even seem close to me. It's not even a clone of Minecraft. It's just better in a lot of ways. And the ways it's not better, like, I can name several, but they're all things that are going to be fixed because this game is not completed, which is crazy. You know, you can hit C to go into. It's like you hold it and you can see behind you. And it doesn't actually go into third person third person in the other direction mode. I guess if I'm running from a monster, I probably should remember that instead of doing this and standing there like an idiot, you do this. Because it's weird that some of the monsters are stupidly fast, like the snake especially. I was running from the Franks, and Frank was so fast. I don't understand what they were thinking, making a snake, like, faster than you. I know they can move pretty fast, but like, this is a video game, man. And when you run into like 5 snakes, and then you have another, it's like when the mobs, they 3v1 you. You get like 2 snakes and one of those bees, and I don't remember the biomes. Plains biome. What other biomes are there? But it was, I know it was Badlands, right? Not the guy that drinks water, but apparently the biome in this game, which unfortunately I think it was up here. The map doesn't remember where you were. It's only a circular distance around you. I can't actually look at it right now. That is a complaint I have. I wish it would actually. I don't know. I guess it probably can be argued both directions. I like that there's a bit of, this is going to be where my farm's going to be. I like there's a bit of, like, imperfection intended. Like, it's not, you're not going to have your map maybe be the whole world all the time. Like, some introduced limitations that are artificial can be good, can make the experience better, such as crafting. Like maybe there's a way eventually to craft instantly, I'm not sure, but the fact that it takes a little bit of time where you watch the bar go up as you're crafting and you have to be in this interface, it definitely does add, it does add something. It doesn't take away anything, it adds something, in my opinion anyway. Even though I can probably complain about it a little bit, it definitely does make the experience different than it would be otherwise, probably for the better. Half of the wood, well, I guess, I don't know if I have more of that particular kind of wood. Ash, I think it is. So I do. I don't know if it's worth saving ash. Do I need ash to build something with later? Maybe not. I only took the log out and replaced it with new because I seem to be getting a lot of oak. No, you top this one up. And whenever you see me, like, accidentally go to my dock, sometimes when I open one of these menus, it doesn't seem to happen, like, 99% of the time it doesn't seem to happen, but sometimes my mouse will just teleport all the way down. Doesn't seem to really... Yeah, it just teleported into the left corner this time instead of the right corner. Oh, as I was talking about it, it did it. Okay. Yeah, well, now I can get some heals going. Yeah, I definitely do need to make a proper chest room rather than these totem poles. These are the random chests I collected. I made a totem pole of random adventure chests. I like the Harry Potter-like music. We're in the Shire. It sounds like we're in the Shire right now. And oh, I didn't have that much of it. Brown common mushroom. Oh, brown cat mushroom. Oh, those aren't the same. Ah, I've gained in knowledge. My intelligence skill point IRL has gone up. So feathers. Yeah, I think I can get distracted on any number of things, but the kind of like central core of this whole experience is where you put your stuff, and I need to figure out where to put my stuff. Yeah, building a house, but depending on how I play block games, I sometimes just have a bunch of chests everywhere and then just not build a house. Or that's the first thing I do, and instead of doing things like collecting resources, I just like mine. You don't mine trees, you chop trees. I chop trees with a wooden pickaxe and just get a house immediately. Yeah, so copper. I guess I should make an iron equipment. That should probably be my priority. So I should probably be smelting some of this iron over and above the copper, right? Shift right click. Okay, and that gets half. Yeah, okay, so half and a half. That's so weird. I'm not used to that. Turn on. That seems to have been a weird delay there. I like how the furnace kind of wiggles and jiggles. It's a little bit it's like whimsical. It's like a Dr. Seuss furnace sort of thing. It's a good piece of aesthetic. It's a good aesthetic decision. Thorium ore. I did it again. Yeah, I have hoarding problems, you can see. I keep my broken tools. Yeah. Oh, well, I actually do need another bow. But is there an iron bow? I need the blacksmith. Yeah, teleported it. This time it teleported my mouse into the top left. Ah, that hasn't happened before. A crossbow. I wonder if you can load the crossbow and keep it up and ready, and then you use your regular bow. Let's see. Signature entry is 5, ammo is 6. So it holds 6 ammo. What is it, like a revolver, but a crossbow? And then an iron short bow, which gives excuse me, plus 6 signature energy and signature charges plus 1, and then the iron short bow is the exact same. Now, surely the iron bow is better, but it doesn't appear that it is, even though it almost definitely must be better. Let's see. An iron bow, and I guess the crossbow, I guess you just use arrows instead of crossbow bolts. Oh yeah, well, I just used... I guess that's not all my iron. Wait, oh, should I somehow... Oh, I'm blind. It's up there. Okay, so I'm loading my crossbow. It's a revolver, okay? You click it. It doesn't... There's no animation? There's no animation for the string going back. I can pick up the arrows. Yesterday I couldn't. Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna load my crossbow, which I thought I already did. crossbow arrow. It's using the same arrows. Wait. It didn't pick it up. It just disappeared. 37. It did. They just disappeared. Okay. And I just hit R for some reason out of muscle memory, like I'm playing Fortnite, and it reloaded the crossbow. I'm sorry, this isn't a crossbow. This is a gun that shoots arrows. Let's find a horse. No. Do I want to kill the horsey? No. Let's go kill Rudolph over here. Okay, what's the range on it? It did 10 damage. That's, I mean, 19 on the iron bow. Wait, did I dropped my cross. I want to compare. Wait, where did all my bolts go? I only shot 2 of them. 10. Well, it's the attack speed, not the damage, I guess. And the fact that it's already loaded in your inventory is something. Wait. It's not? If you switch away from it, it loses the bolts you put into it? Wait. Oh, they go back into your inventory. Yeah, so I put 5 of them in there, and I have 25 arrows. I switch away from it, and I have 31 arrows. That makes sense, but it also doesn't, because why would you... I won't ask questions I can't get the answers to. I guess I'll put it that way. Let's see the difference between the copper bow with 2 durability. I mean, 2 durability, it still works the same as a full durability until it doesn't. I've got to reload my furnaces, of course. There's no hoppers, so I can't like preload it. I think. But if there isn't a way to make these load instantly, it also kind of adds to the experience. By the time you're playing Minecraft, you have everything automated. You're really not playing the game anymore. You're really like gathering resources, putting it in a thing, and then you go get more resources. There becomes a point when you're not really interacting with anything anymore after you've already done everything. So, the iron bow does 19, and the copper bow, Mr. Turkey, it's not a turkey, I don't remember what it's called, so 15 on the copper bow, 15, and every time it's 15, the iron bow does 19. But I need to find something I can clearly headshot, because I think headshots actually might do more damage. I don't know if the wolves can be headshotted. Like, I know they have heads, right? But I'm shooting him. Okay, that clearly shot him in the face, and it didn't land. Mr. Wolf. Yeah, I copper bow broke. Wait, it still did 15 damage when it broke? That seems like the same amount. So what is the, it's doing 15 damage. So what's the difference then? It's a broken bow. You can still use the broken bow, right? That's the thing in this game. You can use broken tools, they're just not as effective. But how can you use the bow when it's broken and it does this... Oh, I don't have effective heals. And it does the same amount. 0 out of 10. And what did it say in chat precisely? Your copper strip broke and became less effective. Less effective. And it said you should use a repair kit, which in my opinion seems like a waste on cheap weapons, so probably not on the copper weapons. But if it does the same amount of damage and doesn't seem to be taking much more time to draw back, seems to be the same. Maybe there's some non-cosmetic damage, or maybe it takes more energy. That might be it. I'm just guessing at this point, but probably right. Carrots. You know, the carrots, they need to go in the foodstuffs chest. Oh, I actually opened the right one without remembering. I'm kind of surprised about that. Yeah, pumpkins. No, I have pumpkin seeds. I found a bunch of those, and I think you need tier 4. Oh, perfect. I wanted to find one of you. 20 damage on a headshot with a broken copper bow, by the way. And then 16... Well, I think that must have been the rest of his health. 16. But how... I'm not seeing that it's worse when it's broken. I was... Maybe they haven't fully fleshed that out yet. I don't know. And it seems like the crossbow isn't amazing since you can't keep it loaded and switch to it. Like, I was expecting it to just take one bolt, like a real crossbow. Forget Minecraft crossbows. I don't even play Minecraft versions that have crossbows, but I know what they do. Switching away from it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try it. I'll get some use out of it at the very least. So, it takes 9 iron ingots to craft a helmet. So, I had pants. I found pants. So, I found 7... No, those aren't pants. Those are shoes. Those are the pants. It confused me because it seems like it's a different picture. I guess not. So, 13. Yeah, I found 13 iron ingots worth in those pants. So, that's actually fantastic. Wait, no, these aren't shoes. Did I say shoes? Am I brain farting? Yeah, 5 ingots, and this takes 7 ingots. It takes more ingots to craft iron than it does copper. That's interesting. Okay, well, let's get ourselves fully kitted. Yeah. It doesn't even look like... It looks like a shoulder pad rather than gauntlets. I'm sorry, it looks like it should be a shoulder pad. You see that? Oh wait, I'm not crafting this. How do I stop? Exit the inventory, I guess. I just auto-clicked. Like, oh, so I already used all my iron. It took more iron than I thought. Because it actually did take more iron than copper to craft the same thing. The copper hat is kind of a look. You can do iron shields. But I'm not clear on what the difference is, because it doesn't say. Here I was thinking I came out with a nice amount of iron, but it didn't really do much for me. I still need more. Probably should not have crafted the crossbow, but I wanted to try it. You can't blame me for that. Okay, what I probably should do is go deposit my souls, because I think I'm all maxed out on the ones I can hold. And I don't know if you lose them when you die. Actually, I have not died yet in this game, and I've killed a fair amount of things. I've been playing like a bit of an idiot today. Yeah. Skulls. Yes, I wanted to put those somewhere. You can put a couple of them somewhere. I got spikes. I got some roofs that I've collected in my adventures. Can I put it on the table? Oh, you know, that's a look right there. I like that. It just is weird that it's out in the middle of the yard, but I mean, furniture out in the yard, I mean, that's kind of a thing people do. Not me, but I mean, I guess I can do it in Hytale. It's probably a naturally spawning thing that it looks exactly like this somewhere in this game. Where else do I put the skulls? I could go put some skulls in with my horses. Are they still here? Did they despawn? No, they didn't. I have 2 horses. Which they run away. I still don't know how they work. They run away. You can ride them, but then they run away when you're not on them. So it doesn't make sense to me. You know, just put some skulls here. I don't know. I feel like... Oh, you can put them on the wall. I'm gonna just sneak some random places. It looks like they were there to begin with. Maybe not that one. Yeah, do I need to use a pickaxe to break these? I probably do. Seems like the hatchet would do a number on the skulls. Oh, you can't pick them up. Oh, I need to find a silk touch enchantment. Maybe you use these for some crafting recipe and I'm just being silly, but come on. It's a look. But seeing as I can't pick them back up, I'll save these for something. And now I know where they come from. I don't have any extra things to cook. Okay. Venom sacks. that upgrades one of the workbenches. I think it's this one? Oh, no, it's not that one. That one's max tier to begin with for some reason. Yeah, it's the blacksmith's anvil. Probably don't need to look. I don't know where I got that. I'm starting to lose my voice. Yeah, I forget to drink water. That's a very important thing to do. Emerald. I got one of these at the beginning of the game from killing some dude. Yeah, there we go. I had another one. I definitely need more chests, dude. This is getting to be a bit insane. I'm already forgetting. Whatever, screw it. Who needs to be organized? I'll be slightly organized. Slightly. I feel like I should carry cobblestone with me, at the very least. There's been a few times where I didn't have blocks, and I felt like I would be better if I had blocks. Wait, how come the tanning rack works when there's no sun? That logically doesn't seem to... Don't you... Isn't like what you do to tan things? You chemicals and stuff, but don't you stretch it out and let it dry? Or in the sun? It at least should be sped up during the day, maybe, but it doesn't seem to be. And so it's clearly night right now, but it won't let me sleep, I know. Yeah, an hour and 8 minutes in game time, so that's like forever, so I can just go on an adventure or keep doing what I was doing, and I already put away all my stuff, and I needed to get some more copper, and I wasn't going to go back into the mines, but I need actually more iron to make all my tools iron. Way more than I assumed, and that 11 ingots I have is not going to be anywhere near enough. And you craft copper things with, is it any wood? And any, is it rubble? Any rubble? Am I already remembering the very simple crafting recipes? Oh my god, no, these aren't tools. What am I thinking? It's apparently, you need bundles of grass. Yes, bundles of grass to craft a new hat, which... This one's getting to be a bit worn out. Okay. Oh, but you did need tree trunks to craft copper sword, and you needed rubble to craft arrows. Okay. Which... I'm remembering. I'm doing a good job. I already have extra arrows, but, you know, I'll craft even more. Yeah. Okay, that's enough. I don't know how you get it to stop once it started, so I just exited. Copper mace. I'll try it out. I haven't used it before. I've tried... I kind of like the battle axe for some things, but it seems like... Actually, maybe I should craft an iron sword instead of another copper sword. Perhaps would serve me well. I don't really want a battle axe. I feel like there's times where each weapon is appropriate from my playing so far. Yeah. Like a stack and something arrows is handy because you go through them pretty fast. I'm already like full on my junk items chest, and if I die, I need to put on some armor to go retrieve my stuff. So that's why I've been keeping this stuff, like the half durability random stuff. But I haven't died yet. And oh, I'm sure I will at some point. Especially if I play stupid and not able to get myself out of it. 5 out of 6. I mean, I'll go on an adventure, get as much iron as possible, but I need 4 more iron for a helmet, and I'll get all my tools up to the Iron Age. What's interesting is I have an iron pickaxe. Oh, I need to smelt these, I guess. Wait. Oh no, I have a third one. Ah, we can make our first gold ingots. Maybe we can go trade with the piglins or whatever the heck they are. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, the iron pickaxe is only marginally faster than the copper pickaxe, and it is more expensive because iron is a little bit tricky to come by, seeing as it's a pretty... like the spawn rate seems to be surprisingly low. I'm getting a lot of charcoal from using the wood, but I've still been using the wood just because I can. And I don't know if there's ever a time where wood is not overly abundant in this game, because you break a whole tree that's the size of a house and you get every single block of wood from it, which seems OP, but it's nice. It's a nice feature. I'll keep the crossbow in my hotbar, but I'm probably not going to get much use out of it. I'll see. And the copper shield still hasn't taken any damage, which doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, morning time. We go on another adventure. Did it remember? It remembered my what do you call it? Waypoint, my marker, my dropped pin. I dropped a pin like this is Google Maps. That's a nearby one. I like to go to the far away ones because, I don't know, it's always been my habit. You go to the ones that are slightly further away, because then you're gonna already come across ones you've already gone to before. Cave locations. The iron sword's attack speed seems to be about the same. I wonder if you vault farther with it or use your ability further. Let's see, possibly. Probably about the same. If it's any different, it's pretty close. Let's see. All the way across. Oh, I aimed too far down. Yeah, it's probably the same. I'll collect some mushrooms on my way and actually keep them. I think I forgot to cook the ones I got. I think you can cook them. I'll keep the red cat mushrooms. I don't know if they spread. Like, in Minecraft, mushrooms spread slowly, I think. So should you keep one of them? Because, like, obviously, if I break all of them, surely it's a finite resource in this particular location. You know, you always gotta be sustainable. I know, I chopped down a tree in this game, and I don't know how to replant it just yet, so that's breaking my habit there a little bit. You know, we can test the crossbow's headshot damage on this lame fool right here. I can't like laser in with it. I right click and it blocks. How do I? He gets wrecked by it. That's probably pretty good against those things. But you can't like, you know, zoom in a little bit and get to be a bit more precise. This big circular crosshair is throwing me off. I was expecting it to not be like one click equals one bullet. Arrow. Press the R key. See, does it obliterate the deer? It's probably a waste of arrows, honestly. Honestly, it's probably a waste of arrows against easy creatures. Yeah, what you do is you take your sword, use your ability, and absolutely stab them in their bum like that. Very effective strategy. Sweet. Mushrooms? Yeah, I'll take the browns and the reds back with me. And that's a brown cat mushroom, brown common mushroom. Yeah, there's a lot of different kinds of mushrooms. And they don't stack, obviously. So I have to be picky and choosy. Could this be more mushrooms? Got brown common. Yeah, that is the same one, right? Yeah. Smack. Let's go upwards. No. Oh, third person. Yes, dude. That's excellent. Yeah, third person mode is the way to go if you're trying to do some sword aspect of the end type gaming. You also got to be in the air. Let's do a jump. Probably gonna take some fall damage. Yeah. I hear a bad dog. Can't wait. Wait. The crossbow. Ah, it takes a long time to load up. One magazine is not enough to kill one of those guys? Okay, it's 6 plus 1 to kill them, from what I've seen. 7. For those of you wondering. That adds up. Yeah, it doesn't vault. Like it should. Yeah, it like teleports me when I'm in third person. It looks. That should have grabbed on. Like that. It did that time. It is unclear. Does it say what biome you're in? Not seeing it. I wonder about shooting a bird in the air with this thing. It's probably way better to use the bow. This will just absolutely drain your arrows for no reason. What's interesting is this is a two-handed battle axe, but you vault. Wait, no, I have to do it over here. You vault, and you clearly use two hands. So I'm clearly holding my two-handed weapon in one hand. Yeah, uninstalling right now. Game breaking. It's an owl, but it's daytime. Oh, wait, I never killed an owl before. Oh, wait. I was gonna go to the soul place, wasn't I? Wow, I do get distracted easily, don't I? Because that actually is what I should be doing. The thing is, if I don't, like, turn around and go there now, then I'll forget again. So perhaps I should do that. In which case, I can pick up as many random mushrooms as I want. And maybe we can investigate this. We can investigate the structure on our way. Spider, I'm gonna look at my map. Forgotten Temple. Yeah, that's exactly where I need to go. Okay, die. Wow. Actually, the crossbow might be good against the spiders, because they do poison damage. Venom sac. Oh, that's the same as the snake straw. Okay, I might have hated a bit too much on the crossbow, but also it's weird that it doesn't. You can't just load it and leave it loaded, and then you unload it when you switch away from it. Does this actually just not have anything? Is it just like a structure that is just cosmetic? Because I demand loot immediately, or else. Oh, well, there looks to be loot, and there appears to be a hostile. These guys are, like, so easy to kill, and they're also terrible at aiming. They're like the Minecraft skeletons. browser windows glitched out. Are my 0 viewers still watching? Perhaps. Maybe. Perchance. Sorry. Oh, look at the godly loot on this. Absolutely nothing, but somehow I'm still taking it, even though it's terrible. And apparently people have been chatting, and it was not showing it to me. I just reloaded the tab. Well, I'm sorry that I haven't been looking at your chats, because it was there the whole time, up on the same exact spot, and it just suddenly showed that it was the Google error or whatever, and I reloaded, and I'm seeing all these chats. Well, thank you, YouTube. I'm sure it's nothing to do with how it's been getting so much better recently, you know? YouTube's just been making all these improvements. And now I forgot what I was doing. I promise I have a brain that has at least 6... You can't even say 6 anymore. I really don't like the memes, man. Older memes, back when we had the Ugandan, the pure Ugandan Knuckles memes. Yeah, I can't say 6 brain cells, because everyone's gonna be like, well, it could also mean 7. I mean, I'm at the point where I recognize, I still say 6 or 7, like people, because it's like a phrase, right? But I'm at the point where I'm not as disconnected with the current memes as to not being aware of it. But also I'm not really finding it that funny. So I still say it, but I don't know. Okay, we were... Oh, bear. I haven't seen those before. I put a bear trap down that I found, and I made a joke that I wasn't going to walk into it by accident, and I did. Mr. Bear, perhaps you dropped bear meat. You know, people do actually eat bears, and apparently they're pretty good. Okay, well, I was trying to use my crossbow on you. I'm not too afraid of you, because I can just absolutely, yeah. Just get a crossbow, and then shoot him a few times when you first see him, and then crossbow him to the face. He did actually do quite a bit of damage to me when he got close to me. And these, I guess what I should have in my hotbar, perhaps, is blocks in a block game. I don't really need torches when it's daytime. I don't think I spawned near the biome that has bears. 'Cause I was watching all these videos. People are like, bears are scary, bears are scary. I haven't seen bears until right now, so this must be the biome where they are located in, and there's one there, one there. Did it actually... It dropped heavy hide. Did it drop... It did not... It might have dropped wild meat. I didn't look. Okay, I'll shoot him right in the bum. 19 damage. He doesn't know what's going on. He's running away. Like, if he gets shot... Look at that. Oh, okay. I was trying to see if I could, like, go in a, you know, like a circle where he just, like a dog chasing his tail. Well, it gets smacked in the face with the ability. I'm just experimenting with the weapons. I gotta familiarize myself with how much damage they do. Yeah, this guy, like, he can kind of catch up to me. I can kind of avoid him if I absolutely had to. Oh, what I wanted to test was building up. Like, I wanted to keep blocks in my inventory, because if I'm, like, really low and a bear is attacking me, I built. You're in no-build mode, bro. You gotta play builds. Mr. Bear. Can I ride you like Vladimir Putin? No? Wait. I wonder if headshots do more damage to a bear, because they do more to the skeleton. So I'm gonna shoot him right in his ass. 19 damage. And he's looking up at me with that face that looks like a dog. 19 damage to the face. So apparently bears don't have faces. That didn't work. It's because of the thing where you stand on a block. Oh, he actually does do a lot of damage. Okay, maybe I should stop playing around and actually kill him. Oh. He turned into meat all by himself. Anyway, the thing where... I guess it does the same thing with the sword. The thing where... Maybe I can get up here. It mantled this time. The thing with the bow, you shoot the bow and you're like, okay, I want to shoot this guy that's like right here. Oh, did they fix it? Oh my gosh, they want to fix it. I was like rage quitting yesterday. No, they didn't. You're like, okay, there's a guy right there. If you're really high up and you're shooting someone from down below and you're like this and you got to get an angle, and I'm not crouched, it shoots the block. how many miles away is my crosshair from the block? I'm not shooting this. It shoots so far to the right. Like, okay, I'm looking as straight down as I can. I'm as centered as I can, and I release the mouse. It shoots so far to the left of my crosshair, you would expect it to shoot in the center, and that's part of probably why I'm having a bit of trouble with the bow in this game, because it, like, doesn't seem to shoot centered. Oh, it's another bear. Heavy hide. Heavy hide is probably pretty useful, because I don't think a lot of things drop heavy hide, from what I've seen. Maybe. I wonder if I can kill him by standing here and just using a regular bow. Let's see. Without moving. 19. Okay, 5. Somehow I switched to my sword, which I actually don't remember doing apparently, but 16 damage, 13 damage. So if you don't fully charge your... Okay, yeah, these things aren't even that scary. I just need to not stand in one spot. Yeah. I remade my character. With the hat on, he looks kind of stupid. With the hair on, you know, he kind of looks like the Polar Express kid, which is what people used to call me in school, which I thought was funny. I never got really offended by it. I thought it was funny. And yeah, yeah, that's basically my character. Can I stab these guys? Yeah, they're doing damage to me, but like how many charges? Yeah, 2 charges of their weapon, and they just disappear. And I still have the regen. Scrap sword. I wonder if you can actually like scrap, actually scrap weapons. Like this is I know this isn't Arc Raiders, but maybe I can get some simple gun parts out of my broken bow. 19 damage. These rabbits actually seem to have a lot of health. Like you shoot a small animal with a fully charged, like heavy. This is an iron bow. This is a heavy bow. Like, one bow shot of an iron bow should kill a small animal, in my opinion. I mean, that's if you're going to be realistic. And I think did I originally see some building I was going towards? I know I was going to go back to the whatchamacallit, but I think this is how easily you can get distracted playing a block game, because there's so many shining objects in the distance to go look at. But that's like a whole part of the fun. It's like you can just explore. And I want my shrooms. I can probably do some shrooms. Yeah, it's nice how I was able to see the animation. It goes through the block, so I was able to break the one deer and deer. Okay. I actually wonder. It's probably actually faster to press F. It didn't seem to register some of those times. Maybe not. Smack. I think if you do that straight down, you take fall damage. I'll have to test that. I took damage there. He did attack me, but I feel like I took... No. Bro, I'm trying to test game mechanics. Wait, can we crossbow him? Bro, oh, there's 2 of them. I want to see how effective the crossbow is. Smack, 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 smack. Well, if I can shoot my crossbow bolts. Sir, Mr. Wolf. Mr. Wolfie, didn't you used to make terrible vlogs that I used to watch when I was little? Yeah, okay. I want to see if just familiarizing basic game mechanics, man. Just knowing these things in the heat of the moment. So this is not enough velocity. I activated my series somehow. This is not enough velocity to take, or enough distance to take damage. So I think it's actually 6, not 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it was 6 blocks that I figured out that you didn't take fall damage. It seemed like an excessive amount. Oh my gosh, it's kind of harder to count because you don't really see. There's no block like outline like Minecraft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 high. I didn't take fall damage, and this will be 6. No fall damage, so it is actually 7 that you take fall damage. 7. I tested this. Maybe it was 7 that you didn't take fall damage. So this is 8 high. 8 high you take fall damage. Okay, 7 where you don't take fall damage. So if I take fall damage while using my sword, can I jump too high, please? If I take 1 off, And then I see if I can damage myself by going straight down. I didn't actually go straight down. I feel like I might have jumped, though. We're testing things here. Yes! Yes, you can. Okay. So, if you charge your weapon and literally, like, dash straight at the ground from a distance where you wouldn't take fall damage normally, then you take a lot of damage. Maybe you use your own ability on yourself. Maybe that's what you're actually doing. That is the funniest death ever. That is awesome. I'm glad that's my first death. Oh my god. I love that. Oh my god. I think there's death points too. Yeah, death, day 11. How do you see what day it is? Okay, so you actually can kill yourself from full health by accident if you're going straight down on a wolf. I love that. So, don't do that. I did that for demonstration purposes. I actually didn't think it would kill me, but I'm glad it did. That's funny. So, there's probably a way to kill yourself with a copper pickaxe too. The ability for that. Oh my gosh. So, actually that might be a bug. I'm not sure. It seems like it kind of seems like it could go both ways. Like maybe it's a bug, but also maybe if you just use your ability straight down to the earth, you just die. I wish I could figure out horses, because I would be so much faster. Dang, I actually did go pretty far. I mean, I probably should have deposited some of my stuff in my chest, because you lose half your items when you die, I think. I didn't even look to see what it took away from me. My items did lose durability, though. Mr. Bear, Mr. Yogi Bear, sir, ability. That time I'm killing you with it and not me. Okay. Can I see it? Oh, it's way over there. Yeah, okay. I did go pretty far. Spiders in the daytime. Are they perhaps peaceful in the daytime too? I would say no. Guys, it's not Minecraft, okay? Huh. Mr. Bear, I already killed your brother and your sister. Do I really have to fight you two? Like how many animals do I have to kill just to go find my stuff? Man. The thing is I went straight through him there. He probably shouldn't have been able to hit me. But maybe I should practice going in third person. I get a bit better visibility. Know what's going on. I do need to kind of play around with the keys. I have a couple mouse buttons. I probably should bind switching perspectives to the mouse button. Wait, did I already pass it? Oh, I did. My stuff didn't despawn. Oh. That's all it was in the block. I thought it was in the patch notes. I thought they fixed that. What's this? A mushroom just floating there. I don't think that was from me, unless my items literally exploded out from me. How to tell, though? I think I don't have as much as I did. So my items must have, like, exploded from the impact and gone in directions. How will I... Do I need to chop down these trees to find my items? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get more wood anyway, so... I probably should do the bottom one, shouldn't I? Oh, it goes into the ground, huh? I guess that would make sense. I mean... An actual tree, right? I mean, my items probably are... Whenever I play with mods in Minecraft, I have a mini-map that shows where items are in single player, which helps it when you die if your items go in different spots. Like, it appears... Which one did I kill myself at again? That one. It totally appears... like... I don't think I had anything else. Nothing important anyway. Yeah, picked up that. I wish it was clear from the get-go how to replant trees. But it would probably, there's probably a way to like raise a sapling, I would assume, because it's a bit silly that, I mean, the game does seem to go for some more realism aspects than Minecraft. Like, you're not immediately dropping a literal baby tree when you kill a tree. I mean, it is kind of possible to, like, grow a tree from a tree with a tree limb. Like a stick, you know? You do that. I've done stuff like that before. It works well for some things, some trees. Willow trees. I don't know why I'm walking in circles. Is this gravel? Yeah, I have such a no attention span mind. Why did I switch to this? Is the best way to break would get, is this dropping me rubble? Oh, so this is, I don't know the name of this block because it didn't drop itself, but seeing as it drops rubble, that's nice to know. Wait, is this the one where, there was one where you could break it with your weapon, but I don't think it's this. Yeah, I can keep exploring a bit. I got some room in my butt to keep some more stuff. Keep some stuff in there, stored in there nice and tight in my inventory. I like this. This is a nice track, audio track. This looks like not a normal structure. And so does this. We should go there. Straight ahead. And this time, we use our ability, not straight at the ground, and not experimenting with whether or not I can commit, no longer able to be in that same spot with my exact same life, you know? So, now I can't say that I haven't died, but I can say that I haven't gotten... I can say that the only way I've died is from literally myself. I've literally only killed myself in this game. Open small ancient chest. Meat, wheat seeds. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the chest too, because if you break the chest, it drops the items. Ah! And then these things you can break with your sword. So... the thing is, once you build your house and you loot everything in the close vicinity, what is the actual, like, plan on going further out and looting more stuff? You just have to, like, instead of walking for 2 minutes to go find something to loot, you have to walk for 30 minutes to go find something to loot. Surely there's a bit more system than that. Is this it? I mean, I don't quite have the lore to know if there's a hidden chest, say, like, right there or something. But probably not. Wait, shrooms? I'm picking up red caps. Okay, sure. Oh, I see glowing object in the distance. Must investigate. That's probably one of those mushrooms. Right? Oh my gosh. I did it again. I have my... whenever I have my bow and the spot I usually have my pickaxe at, I always go to the bow. I've got to keep my muscle memory nice and fresh. Oh, this appears to be some sort of... I wonder if it's an ore you only get high up. Because because usually you go down to get good stuff. Maybe you have to go up to get good stuff. What is this? Blue crystal shards. Common. Well, they glow. So I would assume they're special, but if they're common now... Why are you making me climb this mountain? The moon looks a bit comical there, doesn't it? It looks like it's... It looks like I could go investigate the moon. The water is glowing. Surely there's not supposed to be one of the skeletons walking in the ocean. Surely, storm thistle. Surely that's not how it's supposed to happen. Storm thistle. Is it a special type of guy, or is it a normal guy that somehow is walking in the ocean? And I actually made it into the ocean instead of accidentally. Yeah, just a normal guy. And apparently, fire burns underwater. Would never have guessed. Wait, if I switch to him, he can't swim, can he? No. You know. Oh, I'm actually suffocating. Well, I guess it would make sense. The skeletons can't. I mean, they're dead, right? They don't have to breathe. But like, he's not swimming, he's walking. Can I shoot him? Oh, he's pathing to me. Oh, what a smart little feller. What a smart feller. Ah, I see your torch is burning. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna put you out of your misery. What were the glowing things? What were the glowing things? Is it... Ah, this looks special. Wait. Oh, I was thinking that if you use your weapon, you lost your air faster, but it didn't seem to be that way. Oh, seashells. I see seashells by the seashore. Wow. Okay, well, you know, I can just drop some rusty shield. That's different than before. Does it mean it's something I need? Probably not. I guess there's probably not quests in this game, so... Seashells? I can collect seashells. They're all the same, yeah. And then I go breathe by... Oh, that didn't work. I was thinking I could do a special and fly out of the ocean. Oh, come on, it's glowing, but it's dropping regular plant fibers? Plant fiber? You made me go down here for this. Okay. I don't think you mind... Wait. Before I place a torch and try to see if that works. Apparently this isn't Minecraft, and apparently torches can burn underwater. Even I thought it would just be the one that the skeleton had, and then it would just get put out. Okay, well, good to know. But you don't seem to mine any slower underwater. And you can give yourself a pocket of air, but just not with a torch, I guess. Interesting, and you don't really move any slower going through where the water's moving. That's different. That is not the same. Okay, do I keep collecting seashells? Wait, coral, where did they go? There's none, there's no more. Where did they go? I'm not seeing any. Huh. Did I actually just grab all of them? You would think that there would be more. Maybe if I go elsewhere. That's actually really weird. How come I'm not seeing more? Okay, there's... I thought that was a seashell. I'm just blind. Okay, oh, there's some. Yes. Wait. Actually, no. Okay, never mind. You know what? You know what? Maybe I got lucky, or maybe I just can't see seashells. Water lily. So many objects to get enamored with. Yeah, these guys don't really seem to do anything. I think there was a reason it killed them, and they dropped the fiber stuff or the cloth. Cloth seems useful. I don't know what the bones do yet. Yeah. Oh, and this guy. I got a void eye from him yesterday. It seemed it was an epic drop, so perhaps we should kill him. Maybe we get another one. I killed a couple of them and only got one from the thing, so... Oh. It's zombies with no arms. Or no legs. Oh, me trying to equip my shield. Sorry, dude. Wait, I wonder if I should... Should I try crossbowing one of these guys? See how much damage it does. We got one running at me, and just smash, 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 smash. Okay, that, you know what? The crossbow kind of sucks. If I can't kill one of these and like all of the bullets, even 5 of the bullets. Okay, I got the essence of the void. I killed the big guy. Did not get the epic drop. Don't know the drop rate on it just yet. Where did the other ones go? There was more. There was like 4. Oh, my game looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Is that just me seeing it on the screen? Somehow the source got a bit messed up. Let me fix that really quick. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh my gosh. Sorry. What? Oh, that. Okay, that seems to fix it. I didn't even do a test before. I thought I had the I wasn't even looking at the stream before. Oh, it actually makes it so you can't use your shield. Ah, I see. Yeah, but if you run into one of these guys that's actually like good at video games, you just literally build up on him, like you're playing for. Somehow that made me stop. I was trying to somehow I took my blocks out of my hotbar, like someone that is bad at video games. Oh, I switched it out with the purchase, right? Yeah, you need to just build up on them. Nothing they can do about it. Oh, that hits them. You don't quite get the same the damage indicators from this far away. Yeah, it's really hard to see where the bow shots are. Apparently that hit him. Interesting. Let's do the ability. Wait, so the ability went away? I don't get that. What? Nice. Blood rose. It's shiny. If it's shiny, it must be good, because that's a clue. Yeah, the epic drop I got yesterday must be pretty uncommon. Is that a night bird, or is that bugged? I think if you aim like really weirdly. And now, what's that icon mean in the top left, Miss Hytale? Does that mean anything? Don't know what the point of the icon is. It's very annoying when you like get icons and they don't come with the accompanying label, because how are you supposed to know what it means if you don't know what it means? Are there feathers? Am I supposed to pick up the feathers? I don't know. I can't see. sleeping bear. I see. Sure, dude. You know what? The strategy to deal with these guys is like you're playing Fortnite. You build on them. Like, there's nothing they can do. How fast can I shoot these bow? Oh, not very fast. Doesn't do much damage. I can't up my attack speed enough to justify wasting my arrows. Well, and then we don't like use our ability straight on them to do extra damage because that actually kills you. The more you know. Blood rose. Mr. Skeleton. Somehow tree trunks got broken. Okay, let's remove our death point. No one saw anything. Literally nobody saw anything. Are you watching? Anybody? What could it be in this direction? Perhaps some hostiles. Yeah, I see these flying creatures. I've killed several. I'm almost out of arrows, actually, so I probably want to save them if I'm going to kill the flying dudes. Oh, I see how that is. There's a wolf chasing a rabbit. Oh, that's neat. How you can just have that little bit of immersion. But the wolf's never going to catch up to the rabbit, is it? Or did it? Rip missed. Oh, yeah, it did. Rip. And then the wolf is going to go back to its location instead of aggroing on me. I see. I guess it just doesn't have the spatial awareness required in order to, Wait, where did that... There was a flying guy I was, like, gonna deal with this direction. There's also one in the other direction, but there was one over... Ah, here he is. Alright, you want to drop your eye? Please? That went directly through him. Perhaps I should aim a little bit to the right sometimes. Yeah, they need to make the AI a bit smarter on those guys, because they kind of just stand there, let you shoot at them, and don't know you're there. You can see at the exclamation points. Yeah. Wait. How do I know if it dropped the eye in the stupid bush? I don't need to. I can't see anything, that's the problem. I guess it didn't drop the eye. Why would it? It's rare. I do like that animals sleep, though. I don't know. Around, at least, I know there's different mobs in different biomes that I've experienced, but this particular biome doesn't seem to be all that scary at night. I mean, if you went AFK, then you die, right? But you can pause the game. And if you pause the game, you'll never die, so just don't play it. There you go. Yeah, I don't know, I could explore there. Perhaps in a night raid the loot is increased. I didn't put those torches there. That looks like that could be perhaps an indication. Wait, I think I actually was here. I wish there was a way to know that you cleared something. I mean, of course you could like demolish it or put a bunch of... There's an enemy above. Put a bunch of random blocks that weren't there originally. But like, I mean, my world. What about my world? I gotta like walk around my world and experience the I didn't loot this one. And the guy guarding it fell off. Yeah, he's bad. I don't know. This is the only loot. This looks like it was perhaps an ancient wall for some, maybe a lord's manor, perhaps. Perhaps this is where the guy came all this way from in the Game of Thrones, right? You know. Berries. Is it worth picking up berries? I dropped some berries earlier. That's the thing. You don't know. I don't know what they craft into. If I only studied, I think boom powder. You know, I think explosives are possibly useful. I don't know. 91 sticks or some charcoal. Overthinking perhaps, maybe perchance. I think you can craft these ancient chests, but I mean, since I already have some, why not? Okay, I'm gonna actually return. I'm like fully gooped up. Wait, okay, is this the lighting? Every time I see like the green light, I think it's like, oh, it's a mithril orb. But that's probably in one of the lower biomes. There's like 4 of them, I think. I've only ever seen a red one. Unless, I guess maybe it's the basic one that counts as one of them. I'm not. Home is that way. Yeah, of course. Now, if I sleep somewhere else, will I lose my home point? And I guess I just go to like 0, 0, and then find where my bed is, I guess. If I'm lost and I sleep somewhere else. I think if you sleep somewhere else, it removes your home point, obviously, like Minecraft. But you don't have that waypoint anymore. And I'm not sure how else you set persistent waypoints, because I think you can only do the one. Maybe. And this guy. Is killing a wolf with a sword perhaps the best chance? The best thing? The bow seems to be pretty effective. It's glowing. One of those mushrooms, huh? Did I pick one up? No. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I was out here the whole night. I'm losing my voice. I just need to drink some water. I'm out here all night. Only found like the only mob that really can kill you is like 2 wolves. Like, really, if you're not paying attention, then you can get like 2v1 by a wolf, but you just like get some cobblestone and then you just build. I mean, oops, I messed that one. Okay, we should go chase the flying creature. Ah, you can get them from the other guys too. It's not just the guys with the eye. Maybe it's not an eye. Void Heart. It's a Void Heart, an epic drop. So I thought for a second I was thinking you can only get them from the big guys, because I thought it was an eye too. It's a Void Heart. You can get the big guys also drop it. And, oh, they disappeared in the daytime. They don't even like stay. Oh, but I did get a rare drop. Wait, what? Is that a glitch? Because this guy's here. And the other ones I was fighting, they both vanished. Like I killed them. And and instead of dropping their stuff, they disappear. Okay, maybe I just need to sleep at night, and then I will be able to. These guys don't disappear. I missed both of those shots. I should go uninstall the game right now and just, yeah, I need to uninstall. Okay, sorry, I have to kill you now instead. The melee weapon. I'm now a little bit paranoid of using this ability. I guess I just don't go straight down. I was testing it. I assumed at first it wouldn't fully kill you when you're being full health, but it can. Ooh. An azure cap mushroom. I think I will. Don't know what it does, but I mean, it's glowing. I'm gonna drop the stuff off my base, and then I'll go deposit the souls. I haven't forgotten. I just keep getting sidetracked, and I also kill myself by accident. In game, okay? In game. I wouldn't want to have YouTube not show my videos. You know? But just this is my second channel, okay? I mean, I decided I'd use my second channel for this game. Interesting. There's no other random locations, are there? There is Forgotten Temple Gateway. Oh, there's several of them. Oh, so they're not... I assumed at first that they were different, but they're the same. But maybe I need to loot it up. Loot the other one. Maybe there was... I think there was loot there? Like a chest or like a goal I might be able to get in. Maybe I should go to the other one and see what's going on with that. I'm kind of over the wolves, man. I keep killing the mobs. I keep getting stuff, but like... I'm kind of over it. Not really. It's fun, but like, I want to return to my house without having to deal with anything else. Okay. There. Okay. And I do want to look at the Hobbit land again over there in the house. We shall see the treehouse over there. I think I can trade now that I have some stuffs to give the Hobbit people. They're not hobbits. They don't even really look like hobbits, but they're little, so I'll call them hobbits. Call them hobbits. Seashells. Petals. Do I need petals? I don't remember. I don't know. I never knew, so how can I remember? You can cook mushrooms, but can you cook these mushrooms? They just cook into roast vegetables. I see. Perhaps I shouldn't cook. Oh, this is where other spare weapons are. I shouldn't cook the ones that glow, because perhaps I need them at some point, but I really couldn't tell you. Maybe they're just fancy looking, and that's it. To trick you into thinking you need them later. That could be it. Yeah, I always gotta have, but always, you know, be slightly organized. Oh my gosh. The inventory management is still something to really get... You gotta get used to it. It's not like Minecraft. It's a little bit different. It's enough different to confuse you if your muscle memory is for Minecraft. Okay, Void Heart. Oh, they do stack. Something like this that's epic. I would think it wouldn't stack, but it does. There we go. Now it's organized. Now I can be satisfied with what I've achieved. I didn't have wheat seeds. That's something I want to do before I end stream, is actually set up a farm of sorts. I was also going to organize my chests, but I probably should do that off stream rather than make it so my two viewers, right? I don't want to bore the people that are watching. Totally. Roast vegetable. Okay, health regen 2. Like, why is all of the food the exact same? Okay? Why is it the exact same? The carrots seem to do something else. So maybe... No, stamina boost 2, yeah. Oh, wait. This time I am blind. This gives health regen and stamina boost. This gives health regen and health boost. So it is slightly different. But the meats all appear to be the same. Yeah, that's what I was going on about earlier. The meats are the same. But yeah, if I could read, that would also really help. I picked these up. I think you can craft them too, but I never put them anywhere. There we go. My house is now feeling like I may even have a door. Like, I keep trying to right-click the door. F. Now I'm at least remembering to open chests with the correct key. That it took an overly long time to actually be able to do that without accidentally... You do deplete a lot of energy just activating the block, don't you? What am I doing? Ah, I'm organizing sticks and chests. What I really need to figure out is if there's signs. Because if there's signs, or item frames maybe. Ah, I need to find item frames. You know what? Oh, no. Being organized is for people that yeah, wait. Oh. Ah. Ooh. I see. Oh, wait. For a second I was like, oh, well, I can't smelt this at this furnace. But you see the lack of fuel. Ah. Perhaps it's time we bring out our charcoal. I don't know how else you get charcoal other than using wood as a fuel. There's got to be a way. And I don't know if it wastes additional charcoal like in Minecraft when one coal smelts 8. But yeah, got my first gold ingots. Which that's really huge. That's huge for us guys. Tannery, and these are both hides, and that is also hide. So it's not fully processed leather just yet, and that's the one that's not. That, yeah. So heavy leather, light leather, medium leather. So I guess there's probably only 3 tiers of leather, and it looks like heavy leather is going to be the least common. But I killed several bears, so I have some. And you need to upgrade your workbench. You do need leathers. I wish it would tell me what that is. Is it... Excuse me? Is that bugged? It would appear so. Okay, so if it's... This is the bug. If the tanning rack is working, you can't mouse over the objects. So resilient material forms the exoskeletons of many creatures. Exoskeletons of many creatures. So I have to find some creatures to kill. I feel like I've killed a ton of creatures in the mines and elsewhere, and I haven't gotten any of that. Have I? I think I would recognize it. I'm not that brain dead. I'm only checking just because that's good to check, and I don't think I put anything in these chests. Now, they're there for cosmetic purposes, you know? I'm still getting used to what tools I forgot to test out my mace. I had that mace the whole time, and I brought it to test it, and I didn't even think about it. That's awesome. Oops. Corn sap. I was gonna put the sap with the tree stuff, which that might make sense. It also might make sense to put it with the plant stuff. So I did. I smelted the thorium ingot and the silver ingot. I'm not sure if you use silver for that, because I don't think you have silver armor. Adamantium. Why did I read that as adamantium when I was just doing this really quick? Not even like saying it. I didn't even read the full thing. It's not. This isn't Iron Man, right? That is the right lore, right? Mithril. Oh, it's the Devon. It's the Devon's helmet, guys. Am I gonna go to the Dwarven Mines to find a Mithril helm, or what? That sure gives flashbacks to 6,000 hours of in-game Skyblock time, pretty much almost exclusively mining the blue wool and the... Oh my god. Prismarine. Yeah, my gosh, I don't know why I almost forgot that. You would think after spending like 12 hours a day, 16 hours a day for a year or two, focused on one thing in the game, that I would not ever forget it. But I guess that's just not how memory works. Okay, I'm going to go to the Forgotten Temple Gateway, but I'm going to examine the one I don't think I've been to before, which is straight that way. Am I forgetting anything? I mean, I have a nice amount of torches, nice amount of arrows. My armor is fine. Okay, well, let's hopefully... You don't need, like, another pickaxe or anything. I'm not going to mine anything. Why can't you harvest mature wheat with your sword? Please. It's the same. It's grass. Okay? It's basically grass. Flowers. Yeah, so if I can do this to grass, wheat is grass. It's just... we just eat the seeds. We turn them into flour and we make bread. Yeah, and that's one of the ways you get essence of life, by farming, which I really need to do. Oh, these guys. I need to make a slight detour and kill these guys, because they drop an overpowered amount of cooked wild meat. They drop, like, I found they drop anywhere from 6 to 8. Yes, 6 to 8. And interesting. Okay, so the ability of the mace, it's not like a leaping attack, it's a sweeping attack that uses a ton of energy. And how much does it do on a single hit? Wait, I'm gonna do a regular attack, but one click. Man, the attack speed is terrible. 22, 23. And what about a charge attack? It's gonna let me kill it. 23 as well. Yeah, I dropped 8 wild meat. That's insane. If you find these things, kill them. They just remove the need to kill any other wild creature, pretty much, because they just drop so much. Wait, I seem to be burning through durability using my iron sword on that guy. Maybe... Mr. Skeleton. Where did their friends go? Over there. Okay. Let's see. How much durability? Like, okay, 71 out of 120. I'll click once. 71 out of 120. I'll click another time. 71. Okay, it seems like 70. I feel like I could see the bar, like, visibly going down with every click last time. 69. Nice. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe I was just hallucinating. 21. Yeah, I killed 3 of them, and I have 21 now. 7 on average. And you get, like, basically a whole stack of wild food that lasts you forever. Yeah, stack and 2. That's insane. For only 4 of them. I think you'd probably have to spend 20 minutes killing birds and, like, what, sheep for some reason drop wild meat? Boars, maybe. You don't see. I haven't seen too many boars, but that's probably just the biomes I'm in. Yeah, they need to fix the spider. I didn't know where I was shooting it from. It doesn't know where I'm shooting it from. Okay, well. Yeah, I think if you walk there, you get poisoned. Or not. Interesting. What is this? A chicken. Chickens do drop chicken, but why would you pick up chicken? Maybe I should actually look at the meat and see if the attributes it does are any different. Because if it's the same as wild meat once cooked, then what's the point? I have to save someone cook it. I don't think I've ever cooked it, so I can't be talking too much just yet. 66 out of 120. No, their durability is kind of melting. Carrot. This song is really good. Vibes. Very good ambient music. Okay, on our way to the other place. Perhaps there's a chest. Aw, I didn't go up enough. Mr. Skeleton. Die. Wait, can I... Oh, I have no stamina. Wait, how come I'm not recharging stamina? Is that a thing? Do I need to eat? Was that bugged? Or do I not know how the game works? Because I was standing still for an awful long time. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't really climb too far. I was going to smack it with my sword. Feels like I should have died in that smack, but what do I know? Yep. Very nice, very nice. Okay, there is a chest up here. these don't seem to drop very lucrative loot. Perhaps I need to go down below to find actually good loot. Or maybe I need to investigate the island that looks like... I can't see it on my mini-map, but I need to go there. I need to go there, too. So much stuff to do. So much stuff to explore. Okay, just to check. There's not... Oh, I got my linen. I want to go without my linen scraps. Yeah, there's nothing down here, but you know, yeah, there's so many places to explore. It's all new. What we are, I'm locked on. I'm going to the right one. I wouldn't want to like turn around and go to the wrong one. These probably go to the exact same end place. Like there's a portal in there, where I can deposit my souls. I guess I can only store 48 of them because I feel like I've been seeing some new mobs, new to me. Like I definitely didn't see a bear until today, and I haven't collected its memory. Or my memory of seeing it. Okay, let's see. How far can I go across the about halfway. Probably could have done it a bit better, gotten a few more blocks. Yeah, so this is that particular location where I go down to the portal, I assume. Yeah, so the bear's not very smart. But does it see me? Doesn't see me. Mr. Bear, I've already shot you twice. This time it saw me. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit more spatially aware. I wonder if it'll get stuck between these two trees trying to get at me. Can I get it to do that? Can I? Come on, I want to get you. I want to get you stuck. Mr. Bear, would you please cooperate? Well, look at we're chasing each other. Oh no! Come on, Mr. Bear. I want it to be right here and then stuck. Yeah, well, if I stand there and try to demonstrate what I want it to do, it will catch up to me. Well, okay. Well, I think it's time for you to die. Yeah. If you actually play like you want to actually do well, you can pretty much kill these guys. Oh, lots of mushrooms. And the fully refined mushrooms do give stamina boost. So I feel like maybe that's a good thing to do. Maybe you suckle on a bit of vegetables before you go into battle and you have more energy. Perhaps that is the strategy. Another one. Okay, and then like you go away. And I could just build on this guy. Like this guy does not know. Like he has no idea. I wish you could put torches in your quick use and be able to place them, because that would remove the need of me having a torch. Or maybe I need to find the hat that has a torch on top of it. And I'm already failing my objective of entering the portal place because I just keep walking in circles and killing mobs, because if I see it, then it has to die. Just regaining a bit of health a little bit faster. I see corn. I must harvest the corn. I can't PvP the corn, unfortunately. Mushrooms. I can PvP the mushrooms. Why can't I PvP the mushrooms and I can't PvP the corn or the wheat? And I would assume probably none of the other ones. Okay, let's actually like go in here now. Oh, I saw a sheep. My first instinct was to kill it. I see a chicken. My first instinct is to kill it, which I actually will, because I kind of want to collect some chicken just to see what it does. And again, even though I killed or was testing, I was testing the thing on purpose of the sword maneuver going straight at the ground. If you can actually harm yourself with it, you can. So now when I like go at a slight downward angle onto something to use my ability, I'm like paranoid. Will I actually kill myself by accident again? Even though it was kind of on purpose. Okay, I know that's the way in, but perhaps if I find my way to the top, maybe there's a chest. I mean, I don't know these things. Maybe there is. There's rubble, and there's grass on the roof. No chest. Come on, man. Well, if you overshoot a bit, well, I won't waste my meat. I think I can. If you overshoot, you die. can I collect the basin? That would look. Wait, fire damages you in this game, like a fireplace. Does blue fire damage you? No. So I can be in the blue fire and not take damage. But can I collect this? Yes. Light temple brazier. Nice. A temple. Can I collect a statue? Ah, you can probably craft these. Slumbering deity. Glowing mushrooms. Flat cap. I keep wanting to say fat cap mushrooms. It can't be just me, right? An apple. Oh man, I'm already full. I'm already full. Well, you can. Oh, you can actually pick up the bucket, right? You can craft them. I know, but what to drop? Oh, I can stack my arrows together. A plate. You can probably craft the plates pretty easily, but I want to collect my plate. I want to bring it back home, and my water bucket can be filled with water or used to milk cows. And you know, something speaking of getting distracted, something I haven't done yet in this game or seen anybody else do, because I've purposefully not been watching videos about it, like about information on the game at least. I want to experience it for myself. I think you guys know what I'm going to do. Wait. First, I must I must kill the chicken, and then, yeah. Let's see. Okay, it seems like I can place the water like a normal water bucket in an other block game. I need to go from a height where I know I'll take fall damage. 7 blocks doesn't take fall damage, so I need to get to the roof again. I could just build up, but like, jumping off the roof is funnier. Oh, my blocks. Here we go. I think this is sufficiently high enough. Oh, well, not the meat. Don't use the meat. Use the water bucket. Yeah, it's the exact same as other block game, okay? It's the same, I think. I didn't take fall damage there, and I would have. But, the timing might be a bit different. It has a different feeling. And also, the water spread is also different. It seems to be a bit harder to tell the center. When you look at a certain angle, they kind of blend together. Oh. The water, like, ripples up and down. That's cool. Okay, water. Yeah, it's a bit less easy to tell the center of the water. Like, I have some texture pack that doesn't show the, where I turn the effect off and optifying for moving water. Ah, that's it. That's just what I did. Oh, yeah, those shouldn't be there. That has to be some bug. Yesterday, the swamp was just completely full of those, and I farmed a few hundred of the plant fiber, which was very useful on my first day, but that was from some bug that made all the grass disappear. And that's why I got my table in my house, of course. There was loot in here. Yeah, a meat skewer. Health regen 2, health boost 2 for 230. A meat skewer is different than wild meat. But those are the exact same. So why is the skewer the same as the meat on a bone? It seems more primitive. I could take some iron. Do I really need the meat skewers? No. I want the golden chest, though. I'll take my chest, which Oh, you can do that. You can do that in this game. Haven't done that before with the number keys, switching items like it's other block game. Do I need the carrot? Probably not. There we go. I feel like I just tried to right click a torch. You can't do that. Right clicking is the same. I forgot about you. You know, this guy was actually pretty easy because you just stand here in the other one, right? And you just knock him down the stairs. And just kick back a little bit and just keep clicking. Don't even think about your clicks. Like, you can think about your clicks. He decided he didn't want to get so obliterated that he went back to where he came from. come on. Yeah, you can think about your clicks, but just make sure you are still clicking the whole time. And he'll just get hit, knocked down the stairs, and no matter if you're wearing no armor, no matter what weapon you have, and then he dies. So yeah, I think that's probably the strategy to go about this guy. He drops an emerald, probably bestowed right in his bum. So very nice, we got his precious emerald. Here, where do I even drop? This is a good track. Good in-game music. Probably the chest, because you can craft those, I think. I don't know if you can craft the golden ones, though. High roll chest. Some rubble. Let me need the rubble. Shiny. A plate. Medium hide. Lesser stamina potion. Restore stamina instantly this time. I don't know. I'll leave that chest. That's fine. Let's go deposit the souls. Not soul. I keep saying souls. This is not Skywars. I keep wanting to say souls. So I gotta go to the center thing, and that's where I deposit the things. Memories. It took me a while to think about. Mr. Wazowski here was a work in progress, but I could trade with you. Get some blueprints, like a Bobcat blueprint or something. Oh, health regen 3. So the pumpkin pie that's a rare item is actually better, and it gives 6 minutes of effect, 15% of health, which is longer, more than twice as long duration, and it gives more health and a higher tier effect. But I need an amalgamation equivalent to 100 essences of life. So if it's equivalent to 100 essences of life, how do I get it? There's probably some refiner somewhere or something. So I want to come back here and get these recipes. Yeah, and a meat pie gives health boost and health regen, and then the pumpkin pie gives stamina reboost. So it seems like vegetables give you stamina, and the meat gives you the health. Okay, I can record 48 memories, which is the maximum. And then now I have no collected memories. And I think I did die with these memories, and I didn't lose them, so that's good to know. I've got all the Quebecs. I've been calling them hobbits. That could be like I mean, it could be a hobbit. The middle one could be a hobbit. Critters. Oh, I've seen the marsh snakes. Reptiles. There's still like entire categories of enemy I have not even encountered. But the thing is, I was unable to collect some memories. Oh, wait. Oh, these are work in progress. So I can't get these items yet. Okay, I see. But I now probably be able to gather memories from like a bear maybe or something I haven't seen yet. That's cool. Okay, just make sure to do this because you do get rewards for it eventually. It's also cool to see. It shows you. I would expect to see more information about it, like maybe a mini wiki. It's nice to have a wiki in game. Even like the Minecraft mods that would have a little book, like Ashley Edition's book was always really good. Of course, you can go to the wiki, but there's something about using the in-game stuff that makes it a bit more engaging or immersive. It doesn't take you out of it as much. Is this chest something I can craft? There was one that I couldn't, but I don't know. We're thinking which loot to pick up. Spending 10 minutes over a chest that I could have gotten easily. I think that the glowing one's one of the ones I have, right? And I think I picked it up, right? I used my ability to go. Wait, no, I didn't. I wanna get better at this ability. I think third person mode. Yeah, you can time your jumps way easier that way, and I did pick it up. In third person mode, like, you know exactly when you're gonna do it. Like, boing. Oh, I jumped up. That's sick. Yeah, third person mode's the way to go if you actually want to be accurate. Oh, because you can. Oh, in third person mode, you can do this, and you can angle your camera a bit easier. Because you're able to more precisely look upwards, and then still get context as to where you are. I've never done that before. Well, I need to time my jumps right. But yeah, that's what you do. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna go back to base and maybe put my brazier somewhere. Maybe I can warm my toes up a little bit when I'm in my bed. Hey, Mr. Bear, Mr. Yogi Bear, I don't want to deal with you now. He's trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty or something. He's really persistent. He's dead now. Wish I could, like... I mean, it'd be cool if you could, like, search their corpse and, like, find a liver or something. And then that would give you, like, stamina regen or something. Or, like... I don't know, it'd be like a... I guess they're not going quite as much with, like, potion effects. Like, food gives you potion effects. I like that. I like that. There's probably potions, of course, but there's not, like... You eat, like, a meat. And the meat gives you regeneration and extra maximum health, actually. Health boost too, right. So the thing is, I should be eating one before going into a fight, instead of when I need to. With maybe not with you, but like with an actual like opponent worthy of my attention. Mr. Wolf, I'm gonna shoot you until you're dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, there's two of them. I mean, yeah, wolves do roam in packs, but two of them is not really a pack. Two of them is just like a pair, right? A pack would assume like 4 maybe at minimum. Oh, I'm full up on hides. I probably really should. Sir, I'm trying to manage my inventory. Please come back later. What do I even drop? I mean, I want to, like, that's like going to be my pedestal for my statue that I looted from the sacred temple. Whatever, copper. I mean, I don't know. Copper. I mean, come on. I don't know. I don't know these things. I don't know. But yeah, I need to get a backpack. But there's so much to do. There is. Okay, we're heading back. We're not going to think about what we're... Oh, it's nighttime. The monsters that last nighttime, they disappeared on me, and I got a rare drop. Perhaps I should... How did that miss? Perhaps I should kill one of the big flying things on my way back. I should, I must. This music is such a vibe, though. Oh my god. Sounding like that one guy from Family Guy, the newspaper old rich guy that's big jaw, you know? Okay, I want to like use my ability and like ram my sword directly in the butt of this rabbit. I'm out of stamina. Mr. Rabbit, die. Strategies. I got his hide too. Sweet. Now, when are the flying guys gonna spawn in? Are they gonna spawn in anytime soon? Am I gonna be left waiting? Monsters. How close am I to my bed? Like pretty close. Maybe I should circle around it a bit. I'm trying to find some hostile creatures. Did I loot this yet? Frog? I haven't collected any memories yet. Oh, I did. Oh, the bear, and then the... Does it say what that is? It looks like a salmon trout. But that's obviously a bear. So yeah, I've gone past those before, but my memories were all full. Essentially. Is there not a chest up here? Because I must have taken it already. And I don't like that there's no way to tell. Huh. Maybe a little bit of a scop hop. Hop. Yeah, rabbit sleeping. Die. 2 hits. 2 stabs in the butt. He dies. Yes, so I can see the skeletons from far away because they carry a torch. But Ooh, don't do that. Don't jump off a cliff. Not when you're not expecting it. Somehow, I accidentally, like, saved myself. That was an accident. Oh, is there mist? Is there mist? Is there loot underneath? Could there be a hidden treasure? No? This looks like a particular location, though. It looks, see on the map, it's like, maybe it's just like part of the land. Sometimes, I mean, I can't tell. But it looks specific. It's specific. It's, suspiciously placed. Oh, am I just not going to find any hostile mobs? Do I have to, like, go somewhere else? What's this? Flower? All sorts of species here, man. A little cow, little pig, little sheep. It is weird that the sheep don't drop mutton, and then the pig drops pork chops, and the chicken drops chicken. But the sheep just drops regular wild meat. Yeah, this game is really pretty dark at night, isn't it? Oh, could this be something? This is different. And this is right near my... Not that close. I've actually ventured quite a long ways away. And a tree grew right in the center of it. I get the impression. Oh, this is work in progress. Ah, so I can't use this yet. Okay. So what's interesting is this is a single player world, right? So what happened? Wait, can I take the work in progress sign? I can. I like that. So this is a single player world. All the land is already generated. So what happens when they update the game and add this? Like, do I have to make a new world? That's not clear. I mean, I would assume not, because people are playing this, a lot of people are playing this, probably building worlds in single player. I mean, in Minecraft, whenever you install a new mod and you do it in the same world, you have to, like, go to new chunks and generate new chunks to generate the stuff that the mod has. So maybe that'll be maybe that'll be when they update. But I want my under construction sign. The doors are pretty cool too. I think I'll come back here and maybe take some doors and some of these. What they call this, a brazier? It's just obviously a little fire. I like that though. I can just put it right next to my whole entire base and just say my base is a work in progress. I'll get to it never. So that way I'll feel accomplished. That arrow went right through him. I'm sorry. I think it did. I shoot him from this far away. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to like find some of those guys that drop the void thingy-mabobbies. Void heart. So I'll need that probably the mithril armor is the best in the game, and I already have 2 of them. That's one of the crafting things. So this mushroom, most of the mushrooms I can PvP, but apparently not this one. That's like a raven. I've seen those in the daytime. Why is there not any monsters to fight that actually... Oh, raven. Yeah, so I have seen those before, but I had my souls all full. That is a raven, not a crow, a raven. Oh, there's one. Mr. Guy, I need to kill you because you have something I need in your butt. Oh yeah, void eye. Yeah, I've killed several of those, but I really should have been paying attention to my souls. That's a lot of corn, actually. I like that. There's another one. He hasn't seen me yet. I don't know. What do I drop, man? I kind of... Sir, I'm trying to manage my inventory, sir. Could you please be yeah, no, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that you're allowing me to play the game. Okay, well, sticks. I mean, I didn't see the sticks, otherwise I would have been like, oh, well, it's obvious. You don't keep the sticks, right? Oh, is this a pig? This is... What? I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait, sir. This looks different than something I'm... Maybe I discovered this and didn't realize what... Hey, I'm trying to look at your face. Would you stop? Okay, it's a pig sort of thing, obviously, but it has a different skin than I remember. Okay, but it's a pig, but, like, I don't recognize that. The gray hair. Maybe it's an old pig. Maybe we got some, like, rancid old pork chops. I should probably... I don't know what the pedals do, so I'm dropping them. Where did Mr. I go? Mr. I'd like to kill you, but you're hiding from me. He is probably behind one of these trees. In the sky? Oh, there he is. Wait, I want to test my... Let's test the crossbow on him. You load it like a pistol. You even press R to reload it. It's a pistol. Oh, I thought I had my burner on. I have a little warmer that keeps my tea at an adequate temperature because I always forget to drink it, and then it's cold by the time I want to drink it because I switched away from my... I don't like that again. The crossbow, you switch away from it, then it just forgets all the crossbow bolts you loaded into it for some reason. This is not the kind of creature you want to be using the crossbow on. It's more of something that's coming at you where you just want to go... So, yeah. Anyway. Does this guy... Is he dangerous? Obviously, he's supposed to be attacking me. But I can just relax here, chill out, you know, just sit back in the chair and stare at him. And he's not... Yeah, well, and he's not actually killing me. It's gotta be something different about that. 6 Essence of the Void. So they drop a lot, that guy does. And I'm still not sure what Essence of the Void are used for. I think I really... You know, before exploring more, I should probably craft all the workbenches and familiarize myself with... You should be able to PvP pumpkins with the sword. I think you can do it with the hatchet. But you can't, like... You can't sweep with the hatchet, right? You can't, like, do multiple of them at once. It's not as satisfying. Whatever. I'll drop the pork. I like the pumpkin, okay? I like the pumpkin. This is the swamp. I feel like this is the place where all the grass disappeared. Trying to player versus environment at night. There are other biomes with other mobs. Oh, this guy. Yeah, this guy is actually, like, pretty tanky and he's like, super fast. It's like, he has, like, speed hacks or something. Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Wait, I can test my mace on him. Wait, you know what? I wonder if building on him like we're in a Fortnite build battle, does that work? When you can just build on your enemies. I mean, I have build mode turned on. Oh, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that I built up. Okay. I'll play no builds with you this time. Did he went back? He went back. Where did he go? What's that? I see shiny object in distance. Must investigate. But I was already fighting some guy that dipped. He got tired of me doing my big brain strategies. There's one. That's not the one I was killing. That's different enemy. I like how their eyes glow. It's actually awesome. Okay, I don't know where that guy is, but I want to investigate. Oh, there he is. Mr. Enemy. Did headshot? Can I headshot him? It looks like I can't. I can headshot the skeletons for more damage. Sir, I'm gonna use the mace on you. Hit me. Man, I'm not sure the exact strategy you want to be using. He's wiggling his toes. It's his final act in this world. I'm not sure the exact strategy for those guys just yet. There was something that was glowing over here. I must investigate. I've not seen one of them before. Are you very dangerous, or not at all dangerous, or somewhere in between, Mr. Enemy? You look like you don't know where you are. Do you need help? That's a void specter. He must have needed to write his home address on his hand, because he seemed to not know where he was. I think that guy must only appear in whatever biome I'm in now, because I've noticed that certain biomes have different creatures in them. One of these guys again. Do you want to... That arrow went like right through his head. I guess we just aim a little bit low, because I noticed the heads, especially with that deer from yesterday. Yeah, that definitely clipped him. That last one of those definitely clipped him. I had a deer pinned against a wall, and I was able to actually tell that the head just... Parts of the head are not even part of the hitbox. So that needs to be addressed eventually. Man, the mace is slow. I was charging my ability. I just gotta get used to it. I don't know if I like the axe or the mace better. I've used the axe more, so I'm more familiar with it. And now it's day, and these guys are gonna vanish. Okay, well, okay. I see how it is. Excellent. Now we can return. I was trying to return. Okay, there. These guys don't seem to have that much health. They dropped one Essence of the Void, that big thing we killed. I wish you could tell what they were. I wish you could look at the memory and be like, well, actually, I have it in my book now. It doesn't actually say. I mean, I could look at the wiki, but like that takes tallying out and like reading. Oh, you're gonna poison me, are you? Now that is inconsiderate. Okay, let's return. I've killed enough mobs. I've gooped up sufficiently again. Yeah, third person mode for that is the mode. It'll just take me a while to... That thing vanished. Fox, I did not do anything to you. Yeah, foxes, they don't need to be so aggressive in this game. They could be a little bit nicer. Yeah, it's weird how you can headshot these guys, but you can't headshot the other guys. Oh, it's Mr. Gollum. He has the ring. The one ring to rule them all. Did he drop anything? That's moss, I think. There's something underneath these pads that I can't see? I actually don't know, and I don't know how I'm supposed to tell. Oh. What? Oh, that's a block. I thought it wasn't. I like this mist. Oh, and it's again where this is bugged and all the grass is gone, so I can just pick up enormous amounts of plant fiber. I want to come back here before all this despawns, which I probably won't get to, but might as well take advantage of the opportunity to fill up on plant fiber. Oh, there's a void thingy-mabob. It's the void that I didn't pick up. Maybe I can increase my Necron armor and do some dungeons or something. Yeah. Skyblock. Hypixel Skyblock. Frank is a very inconsiderate. What's that? Is that a bear? Yeah, it's a bear. Mr. Bear. My instinct is to kill everything I see. I can't help myself. And he went to sleep. Okay, he's actually coming at me now. Okay, bye. Bye. Well. Oh, I thought that was like his shadow or something that was bugged. That's like a... I think that's how like grass and I don't even know what this is, what block this is. That's like a cobblestone, but whatever this is grabbing onto the tab. It's my inventory key. Oh, I don't know what it is because it drops rubble of some sort. I need my what am I looking at mod, but this isn't Minecraft. it's a skeleton underwater. I'm just gonna ignore him because if I keep attacking everything I see, I'll actually just never return back. I mean, Mr. Wolf, are you gonna be a good dog and not attack me? It looks like it is. I need to find more of those big square things that I killed for all that meat at the beginning, because I've killed, like, all the passive mobs I've killed this whole time have gotten me less than, like, 2 minutes or not even 2 minutes. That's like, usually when you say 2 minutes, you're under-exaggerating, like, on purpose. But, like, I'm just saying that. That's a habit. No, 30 seconds, and you get as much as it takes from killing animals for 20 minutes. From those, I don't know what they're called. Have to figure that out. I wish I could place the water bucket. I mean, I just picked this up as an empty bucket, so there must be a way. Wait, does it break the grass like Minecraft? Ah, it's different. It's different, guys. Gold chest is in fact the second one. I was trying to, like, get the same totem pole thing going, but I'll figure that out later. Can I pick up 2 of those? That was last time. I see. So much to do. So many things to remember. So bad at remembering. I left my door open, but my horses are still here. How did I leave my door open? I must have came out and not shut the door. But I wanted to put my brazier in here, and I could perhaps put the statue. I mean, that's a pedestal. I mean, maybe I could use the pedestal, or I could have it sit in the corner here. Moss. You can plant moss? Didn't know that. Yeah, it's in the corner, watching over me. Evidently, there was plates there. That's bugged. Smack. Smack. Did I just get more moss from the moss I got? No, that was other moss. I'm trying to place the moss. And what was I doing? I was, in fact, dealing with my plates. Can you put food on the plate? Or is it's a different kind of plate? I think it might be a different kind of plate. Like, it's a cosmetic plate. Okay, well. There. That's my statue. And that's where my horses live, in my dungeon. Oh, work in progress sign. We won't forget that. Where did I put it? There. Now I'll always remember that it's a work in progress. I can break with a pickaxe. Right. Yeah, I can. I can see that it's breaking there. I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe did I accidentally glitch that? No. No, I was supposed to be able to break it, which is nice. Raw chicken. It's better do something other than be useless. It turns the raw chicken into cooked wild meat. Okay. Now what's the point of the chicken and the beef and the cow dropping their own individual item if it all turns into wild meat anyway? Doesn't that just clutter up your inventory when you're on the adventuring instead of actually doing anything? Maybe there's a way, I don't know, maybe there's a way to use it elsewhere, but you would think, at the very least, when you're cooking chicken over a campfire, you would get chicken that's cooked at the end. But maybe that's just some advanced crazy physics that I haven't figured out yet. I can't place the pumpkin? Oh, I have to crouch to do it. But I couldn't crouch to place some of the other stuff. Okay. Well, that's... I'll have a farm, but that's for now it's my decoration pumpkin. There you go. Can I place the apple, actually? Oh, I can. That's actually sick. And that somehow it looks like I actually am good at designing things when I just put 2 apples next to a pumpkin. How is that? Like, it looks like I'm creative and able to actually design a building that looks good. I mean, that... Does this look good? It looks funny. It doesn't look terrible. But maybe because that's the graphics in this game and the textures are so good that maybe it's making my very funny, laughably big... This is my house, guys. I'm living underneath an underpass, okay? Can I place hide? I need to see. I mean, no. I mean, it would be cool if you could, because, like, people do, like, have hide as, like, a rug or something. That would be cool. But I guess not. Somehow I didn't get that much different kinds of hide this time. Fabric, plant fiber. I did want to go back there and get more. I have a lot. Maybe you don't really need to keep that much of it, but I could get a few hundred from collecting it on the swamp floor. Maybe Shrek lives there. I don't know. I haven't played this game enough. Light hide. Azure fruit. I'll actually organize all this later. I'm like marginally organizing it now, but to cook those. What if I? Yeah, instead of organizing what I have here, I should be making a different place to put my chests. Oh, that was extra. White cat mushrooms. I don't know. If you cook the mushrooms, they all turn into the same thing as well. Like, why all the different kinds? I get that they're cosmetically that kind, but if they end up going to be processed into the same thing, they could be like, you pick up cooked wild meat from most stuff. Maybe you could pick up this specific mushroom. Brown mushroom. Red mushroom. Oh, I keep thinking this is Minecraft. I'm like, I have sticks. What can I do with sticks? Oh, craft a sword. Sure. That's gonna work. Charcoal. I don't know how efficient charcoal is. Hide. I still gotta remember what the things look like. I don't know. This is why I need to figure out how to get the backpack unlocked. So, what I should be doing is looking at all of the benches I haven't yet crafted. Actually, what I should be doing is trying to upgrade my regular workbench to craft these ones like the salvager, which I think you can turn, like, get rubble from cobblestone there, I saw. So, out of liquids. I'm out of liquids. One moment, please. Let's, fix that. kids, I have returned. How goes it, my several viewers that are not AFK? How goes the things? I put pillows on my chair because I sit on this chair so much that maybe I can make it more comfortable. I don't know if that really works or not because, you know, maximum comfort. I'm also using my monitor at an angle for the camera, which I set it up because I make tech videos on my other channel, and it works well for that, but actually using the computer all day like this is pretty uncomfortable. One moment. I really ought to open up Safari and go to my Twitch there because my other browser was just bugged out. I'm multi-streaming. Other browser was just bugged out. Okay, and I need to mute my own stream. Thank you very much. Sorry. There we go. I need to use Safari. Brave, it glitches on Twitch. Okay. Wheat. We could make a farm, but I'm gonna actually go through and build all the benches. The ones that I can at least craft right now that I haven't yet. Armorer's workbench, I've done that. Tanning rack, farmer's workbench, chef's stove. I need to craft that. I think I did craft the farmer's workbench. Yes, I did at the very beginning. Chef's stove, builder's workbench, furniture workbench. So I really should just craft these two. Copper and any tree trunks, basically. Tree trunks. I have my copper in here. I have hecka copper, and I don't know. I mean, 100 seems like a lot, but do you use it for anything that actually consumes it rapidly? Like, you seem like you need a lot of iron for the mine cart. Oh, a backpack. Workbench tier 2. I definitely need to get tier 2 in order to get a backpack. I feel like that would be huge. Absolutely huge. Chef's stove. Okay. Furniture workbench can craft furniture. I'll find a more permanent location for these for now. That's a cool desk. I like the design of these things. I really do. Oh, you can actually craft all the random chests. Oh, but I think it's probably worth taking those Hytale chests, because 2 gold ingot. It seems like a bit more expensive. Some of these probably are. Like, I like the look of them. They're probably a bit harder to find. So if I find some of these in the wild, like this one takes rubies. Probably won't find one of these anytime soon, but because the loot in them will probably be really good. But this one, okay, small chest takes iron. Good to know. Tavern chest. So, I mean, it might be worth to find a few of these, pick them up, make a sack of 3. I don't know. Tropical wood planks. I mean, I need to, like, explore more of the biomes, too, and go on, like, a real expedition. And once I get backpacks, I think that'll be very possible. Because I'll be able to actually store an actual amount of things. And there's actually... Oh, there's so many different things to craft. That's like a Minecraft bed there. Bones. Bone fragment. I must need the refiner. It's probably not called a refiner. This isn't Arc Raiders. Salvagers. Workbench. Probably, I'm guessing. I mean, just logically. And you probably need that in order to craft bones from the bone fragments you find in all the guys. Tavern candle. That's cheap. A chandelier. Oh, you can craft the blade brazier I found, but it does require iron. So again, a little bit expensive in the very early game. So it can be worth looting up around the little hobbit people's houses and taking their stuff if you want to build a house really quick. Very early game. Oh, we got the Hypixel pumpkin. All the Christmas stuff will be really sweet around Christmas time. Actually, in the game. Okay. Then we're examining the chef's stove. I guess I need a... Oh, it only goes up to tier 1, probably for now. Wild berry salad. I need lettuce. That's rabbit food, man. Health regen 2, stamina boost 2. So it's this... So it's the same... Wait. Brown mushrooms. If I were to take these and put them in here, Those aren't mushrooms. Those are mushrooms. So I'm going to take the mushrooms and put them in here. You get this. Roast vegetable. Is that different? One. No, it's the same. Roast vegetable. I was thinking fruit skewer for a second. Roast mushroom is maybe not a fruit. So, mushroom salad. So I need lettuce. And 5 wild berries seems like a lot to get something that gives the same effects as putting 1 mushroom in a fireplace. That doesn't seem super good value. Vegetable skewer. A note item, a recipe I haven't discovered. So I gotta get the blueprints. Probably like pumpkin pie blueprint. There was another one. There was a meat pie blueprint. I'm calling them blueprints. I like it. I like it a lot. Bread. Oh my gosh. Popcorn. That's sick. That's sick. Salt. Any fuel. Well, I guess you need to cook the popcorn. Any fuel. So I can use like a whole log. Like 3... Wait. If you think about it, 3 whole logs. Look at this. I'm holding this log that's the size bigger than my head, bigger than my bum, and I use 3 of them to craft popcorn. It takes that much to cook a few kernels of popcorn. Raw fish. Rare fish to get raw fish. Milk bucket to get cheese. Instantly restores 15% health. Oh, I was thinking instant, like you right-click it and it instantly does it. But no, this says instantly too. We're exploring. Dough. Dough to make what? Dough to make bread. I went... I wonder if it is actually instant. I did actually barter. I used some of my very few, in the very early game, some of these Essence of Life, trade with the Hobbit people. And I can craft some bread and see and test this theory. Does it instantly restore? I was thinking, I read that, even though the meat takes a while to eat. Does it, if I like, say if I were to accidentally, you know, fall from a height that can kill me. Can we parkour this, bro? Like, please? I'm not gonna like go straight down with the sword anymore. Can I mantle this from the side like that? I should be able to, in theory, because that's the right height. I can climb, guys. A vertical post. Okay, this definitely will give me some fall damage. I just need to be slightly damaged. And then it doesn't instantly restore anything. Perhaps dough, maybe it's more economical to use bread instead of the meat. Because the meat gives health effects, and if I just hurt my toe a little bit falling, I can just eat some bread or popcorn. Okay. I need to... Maybe my golden chest. I need to get my gold chest. Oh, I did. And I'll put the dough in there. That's a crafting material in order to use my thing. I'll leave some wood in there too, because it looks like I'm going to need wood in my inventory. Oh, wait. It looks like it... So, I did notice this earlier. Those chests over there are too far away. But... Yeah, see, it can see the leather in this chest nearby that it can take out of when I upgrade my thing, but it can't see the inventory over there. It's too far away. I wonder what the radius is on that. So I can just leave this fuel in this chest nearby, and it'll remember it. And the dough. That's cool. So there's actually a reason to keep a chest nearby of your stuff. I need to get some kitchen cabinets going, if they have those in this game. Oh, and repair kits would be wise. I think it is probably worth using a repair kit on iron tools. I remember you need iron to craft the repair kit, because I was going on about how you don't want to use iron to repair a copper tool. Is it here? Campfire. Repair kit. 1 iron, 1 light leather, and linen scraps. When I properly organize my stuff, I'll actually keep inventory next to my chests, so I won't actually have to go wandering around for crafting recipes like this is Minecraft. Is it light leather? Is it light leather? Or I think it did. Yeah, it did. Okay, let's see. Repair tools and weapons will lose up to 10% of their maximum durability. I wonder how big the backpack is. Maybe it's worth keeping some of these on you when you repair. How do you... Okay, the question is, how do you repair? Maybe what do I right-click it? Ah, intuitive. Maybe it's not worth repairing something at 28%. So maybe I should keep it on me? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll try that out. So I need to get like 30 iron. Definitely want to upgrade the benches. Top priority at the moment. In order to craft the backpack. That's what we're going for now. Okay. Confused there for a second. For no reason. Literally no reason. Okay, so again, how much do I need? It's just tier 1 workbench. It's not the workbench. Oh, it is, yeah, because I need to craft the bench to get the thing. Yeah, that's right. That seems okay. Iron ingots, venom to craft the alchemist. I have enough venom sacks. I have enough bone fragments. I can craft this right now, except the gold. I think I only have 3 gold. 3? Wow. I remembered. Unless I have some ore I didn't smelt. And then Essence of the Void. Yeah, I just need thorium ingots. I haven't found any ore, but I have found some... I haven't found any ore to mine. Yes, I found ore in a chest, but... We're gonna go and get some iron. Iron is expensive because I need my tools. So I got 2 repair kits that I'm bringing with me. So I have maybe I'll keep the extra copper pickaxe in my inventory and then bring in the iron pickaxe as my main pickaxe this time. So having an extra pickaxe in order to get out. And then, yeah, we're about ready to go on the adventure. I feel like I always run out of heals, so I'll bring 2 stacks of wild food. At first I wasn't wanting to bring in a huge amount, because I was wondering if I died. You don't lose everything in your inventory, but you lose part. So there's a chance you'll lose some of your stuff. Stack of torches. Yeah, I just need to craft like a whole... I heard him in my headphones. You're not very slick, bro. I just need to craft like a chest full of arrows and just use them as I need them instead of crafting them every time like I'm some sort of golden chest. Well, I'll use my other golden chest and we'll put it. Where do we put it? I can't put it on my chair. Surely I should be able to put it on my chair, but. And why am I overthinking where to put a golden chest? Well, because it has to be organized chaos. It can't just be chaos without reason. That would be regular. That would just be chaos. No, I don't want. My horses need to stay in there before I figure out something to do with them. Okay, I'll remember that that's where my arrows go. Okay, sticks. I'll use all of my sticks. I'll just go all in. Just all of my rubble. I think it's actually 4 to 1. So I think this is enough to craft, is it 4 stacks of arrows? Am I actually remembering this time? Yeah, I'm remembering this time. So, I guess we watch it craft, because if I leave this menu, it'll stop. The stats, it gives you defense, which is interesting. It's not clear what 24% defense even means, but I guess that's 24% out of 100, and I guess that's based on my armor, right? Yeah, it is. 24% and went down to 15% when I had no chest. It's weird. You would think there would be... Oh my god. I swear, YouTube these days... Okay, there we go. Okay, 5 viewers. Thank you guys for watching. I didn't have that pulled up before on YouTube. The thing didn't work at first, and I just went with it because I'm not gonna troubleshoot something while 5 people are watching me play a game. Why would I do that? Yeah, I missed that stack somehow. Okay, those are my arrows. Do I have other arrows? No, I used them all. Yeah, 2 stacks of arrows is kind of the thing in this game because you can get a lot of use out of building upwards and just bow spamming your target to oblivion. I mean, I guess I'll get cobblestone in the mines, so I don't need to bring a stack in with me. Oh, a scrap sword. I got it from that guy. I don't know. Maybe you can scrap the sword for iron. This looks to me like it's made of iron. So perhaps one day it's worth keeping. I don't know. I don't know. Do I want to take a water bucket? The thing is, I've been playing single-player Minecraft, right? In the single-player Minecraft I've been playing, 1.12.2, with no mod pack in particular, I've just always gotten Minecraft mods that I like. That's my bear trap I accidentally stepped in the other day, yesterday. I always have just found mods I like that might be fun to play, and just have added them all together. And then I've learned through playing the incompatibilities and bugs caused by literally assembling a huge amount of random mods. And one of the reasons I can't ever play anything in Minecraft single player above 1.12.2 is because I really like this mod, Ender Utilities, that has all these backpacks and memory cards and stuff, and I'm sure there's mods that do stuff that's very similar. But the thing is, I don't like change. I like what I'm used to. I'm used to it. I like it. I want to keep playing when I play the Ender Utilities mod that has all these super awesome and very well thought out tech and backpacks. Calling it a backpack, it's not called a backpack, it's called a handy bag. But, like, I'm just used to, when I play single player Minecraft, I literally have, like, every single possible tool for any possible occasion and any number of hundreds of slots in my inventory whenever I just think I'm not going to die. If I go on an adventure, I like take some of it off, but like anything. So I'm having all this stuff in my inventory, but it's taking away from my adventuring stuff. When I goop up, I can't quite fit as much stuff in my butt. So do I like take in repair kits, and do I take an extra stack of cobblestone? What do I do? It's a dilemma. I like how the handle of this pickaxe has like the 2 dots, and I just thought of those knives that have the rivets in them, or no, not called rivets, whatever it is. This is my work in progress temple. I wanted to take the fire things, but I guess I should do it later. I like these doors too. I don't know if you can craft these doors. I should have looked. Some of the doors, I mean, I'd imagine if it takes resources. I'm going in this direction because I'm gonna go in a cave far away. Actually, I haven't selected one to enter yet, but we'll cross that. Maybe this one. I was gonna say we cross that bridge when we get there, but we're not really crossing a bridge. It's nighttime. Spooky, but I'm going underground where there is no night. I want to figure out how to get one of those hats that has a torch, if those are a thing. Again, I stand by that want. And I also stand by that I can't stand Z as my quick use. So I should change that. I was going to change it on stream and then clip it and then show people my keybinds, but you know, no one cares. But also, that's not the same one. Good thing it wasn't a big drop. I'm like talking and like looking at my other monitor at the same time and walking. If this was a big drop off a cliff, then I'd be dead. Here, I'll mark the place I went in at, which apparently you can't really do if you're standing there. Wow, the green of the grass like makes it so you can't even tell that that's a cave entrance on the map. Like, not really. I mean, maybe. No, you can't. There's no way. You can't tell. But that's where I came in at, which won't help much when I'm in a labyrinth down there and not knowing where I came in at. It looks green. It's so cool. The different lightings, like the mushrooms causing it to look green. So you think that's some green stone? No, it's cobblestone. Green mushroom. I wish I knew what the point of collecting the mushrooms was, so I would know whether or not I need to collect them. Third-person mode is not the play in this particular area. Yes, I need liquids to lubricate my throat muscles. Okay. Down in the mine, so I'm getting my goal. I'm getting like 30 iron, 30 copper, in order to upgrade my. I would have copper, but the iron. I need 30 copper at the very minimum to upgrade. 30 iron at the very minimum. Upgrade my bench, and I also need more anyway because I still want to craft other iron tools, and also it'd be nice if I die and actually lose weapons. Like if I fall into lava or something, and the weapons that drop off my butt, like when they're gone. I need a surplus. Having a surplus of iron would be nice, but I guess I have to go further down to find abundant iron. But I mean, sure, I could probably dig down, straight down, but like, I'm adventuring instead. Wait, we see the nether down there. I'm calling it the nether until I know what it actually is called. It's obviously not called the nether because that would be copyright infringement, I'm sure. I know there's a way down there, but like, whenever I see another cave, I have to walk down this new cave. Well, maybe I actually do walk down this new cave. Basalt. Rubble. Oh, I was thinking it's like basalt rock or something. A rock. Now I wish I brought my water bucket. Then I could, you know, do water bucket stuff with it. But, you don't damage yourself when you do that. You damage yourself when you use your sword off a cliff straight at the ground. You insta-kill yourself when you go from a height that doesn't take fall damage and you go straight down. I'm so paranoid. Hello, sir. He's stuck. He has the Wilford Brimley mustache and everything. He just doesn't know what to do. I want a little help there. It's a great time to test out my mace, my ability. He got absolutely smacked, but then the attack speed is so slow. If you use this in a fight, the guy's gonna kill you before like, I tried this on the bear, and it did half my health before it even swept, and I thought something was wrong with the weapon. Like, am I brain farting? Well, it makes sense that a mace is like slow and you like charge it and stuff, but like, at this point, when it takes a half century in order for you to activate your ability, I mean, there might be maybe there's a time. Sir, I'm not over there, I'm here. He got confused, and then also its bomb is bugged. Like, smack, and then it disappears. The other guy just decided to go AFK and log off, I guess. Alright. Okay, I saw iron. I got distracted by shiny other object. I see eyes. Oh, is this where I came from? Can you help me? No? Bro, don't step in the campfire. He can step in the campfire and die. Maybe the move is to have like 100 campfires. And every time you get into a fight, you just make a line of campfires on this choke point, and you go here. You can make a little passage, go around, then make them walk through the campfire, and just put blocks. And then they keep coming towards you. I need to try that, actually. Like, if I block it off, like, too high or something, and they keep trying to walk at the blocks, maybe I can just cheese it, and then... I've never gotten salt from breaking crates before, I feel. Now I can make popcorn. Let's go! Okay. Anyway, there's a wardrobe here. You can't open the wardrobes. That feels incomplete. I'm not sure. I would like to just be able to put my shirt and my pants in the wardrobe whenever I decide to, but evidently not. I guess I'll forget about the iron I saw over there, and I'll get this iron. Moink. Fantastic. Okay, I ate. I want to go down to the nether area and see if I can find some of the other biomes. Maybe I'm going to just keep going down as far as I can go, because I think there's a couple other areas I haven't even been to yet down here, and I haven't found gold ore ever. I haven't found mithril, or there's like 2 others. I keep wanting to think of adamantium because I misread it once, and now that's the only thing I can think of. Adamantium. It's not Iron Man. There's a red one and a green one that starts with a T. Maybe thorium. I'm thinking of like Thor, you know, the Norse god Thor, and maybe that's it. I got all the Avengers on my mind. I don't know why I did 4. I moved my pickaxe back to the correct slot because I kept accidentally going to my bow instead of my rat. Look, Asmongold. He actually played Hytale. I was shocked. Like Asmongold actually said he liked it. He's like, I might play this again. Asmongold playing Hytale. Asmongold. I never even thought Hytale's done a lot better in the public than I thought it would at the initial launch, because I was thinking it's just going to be like this thing where like a few people play it and then we're testing it, it's all buggy. It's just way more polished than I thought it would be. Obviously, I found a number of bugs. None of them game breaking, but I'm pretty sure killing myself from 3 blocks up with my ability looking straight down is not intended. I tested that. I was just testing if I would be able to kill myself, and sure enough. What's this? What are you? Are you a hostile, perhaps? Oh, it's a rat. I couldn't see. I couldn't see. No chest, no buried treasure, but there are spikes. I wonder if I could get salt from breaking the barrels, though. No, not these ones. Oh wait, iron. Ah, but of course. Unfortunately, you can't give yourself a pocket of air from a torch, because this isn't Minecraft. I tried. Honestly, I kind of expected it would work, but my block game reflexes. This is the other block game. This is the one that actually is like it's better, and it's better, and it's already barely even released. It's not even a full game. So much potential here, and I have quite a bit of iron actually. I've been targeting iron a lot more effectively. I just been ignoring all the copper and just heading straight for the iron I find. Ooh, orange glowing mushrooms. I wish I knew if they were useful. Where did they go? Oh, there. They don't even look like mushrooms. They look like olives or something. They look like, yeah, olives. Bits of caramel popcorn, maybe. More iron. Wow, it's kind of something. I need to go down to the nether. That's what I need to do. Instead of wandering upwards, I need to wander downwards. Wow, that's actually a huge pocket of iron. I wonder, sometimes in Minecraft you get like 2 ore deposits accidentally spawning on top of each other. Maybe that's it. Okay, my question, where am I? Underneath a river, underneath a lake. Yesterday, I mined forever, and I barely found any iron, and today, I'm finding so much in such a short period of time. And everyone else I watched that was playing this barely had any iron at all whenever they were downwards. There was an iron over here, though. Let me get that first. Maybe there's other iron. I see shiny sir, I'm just trying to loot up, sir. Maybe there's, yeah, if I go to every place... Oh, shiny. That's actually a lot of iron, though. I was just saying, if I go to every place in the distance I see, I'll never go down. So, there's actually every single ore here is iron. Is there some knowledge that I'm now realizing? Because, sir, I'm just trying to play the... Let's crossbow him. God, he walked. He killed him. He committed no longer living in the campfire. They do that. I need to get myself some campfires. I need to craft like 50 of these and just carry them. And it's like trigger grenades and arc raiders. I just need no sword, campfires only. Place like the whole floor is campfires. I think that genuinely, I think that would work. I actually think that would be a viable strategy. Scrap shield. It looks like the door of like Shrek's porta potty from the introduction of the first movie. Can I get salt? No. Okay, but I actually, genuinely, instead of going downwards, I actually want to harvest this iron because I'm seeing so much. That's like the whole point. And maybe the next place I go, there won't be so much iron. And that's like my whole reason of coming here. It's actually poking my butthole and doing damage. Yes. That's not very polite. It doesn't look like it would hurt that much. And maybe a little bit. But it's not like the big pointy spikes. Wait. Oh, that's new. They're using that as like a decoration to like for their pillar, but it's actually separate. I like that. There's so many little details so far in this game. So much potential, man. It's like think of how there's no way that's damaging. Okay, maybe there is a way it's damaging me. It's actually pretty close to my toes. But just think of how good Hypixel Skyblock is and how many people play that. And that's a game that Hypixel made within Minecraft. They made their own game. And they're just getting started. This gives me the same feeling as when I first started Hypixel Skyblock. Like, excited. I'm excited for the future. Excited to keep playing. I woke up today and my first thought was, I want to play Hytale. And that hasn't happened to me for a while, with any game really. I've just been doing the tech videos, and it's worked out. My channel, my main channel, has way more subscribers than whenever I did Hypixel. I think I peaked in Hypixel. Good thing I wasn't standing right there. I peaked in Hypixel at around 45,000 subscribers, and then whenever I started doing tech videos, I got about a few hundred unsubscribers a week for a while whenever I transitioned. Like every single upload, instead of the graph going up with every upload, there would be like usually there's a spike if you upload once a week. It would be the spike in the opposite direction. But then I overcome that, and now I have like 130,000 subscribers on my main channel, which is good. I never thought I'd ever get that many subscribers. It's like, I have the YouTube plaque now. It's like, that doesn't even seem real still. 2 shots and it's dead. I mean, iron fell down there. Why do I have the compulsion to just jump down there and get my 2 iron instead of continuing mining this ore? Broken my brain, man. Okay, there's still so much iron to be had here, and then I'll go down, man. I can't right-click the stupid torches. That seems like something that's missing, to be honest. Something maybe I'm missing. There's no more. Sometimes you can see it poking. If there's like one hidden, you can see the iron poking out from behind the other block. I like that though. Let's see, not that time. If it was like right, I don't know. I mean, I wonder if there's something to this. That I'm getting more iron, but I don't know. There's got to be a way to see the X and Y level, because you can mark a waypoint. That's where I came in from. There's got to be a way to actually see your coordinates. F3? Huh, doesn't work. I wonder what the command could be. There's iron up there too. Man, if I just look at all the resources I keep seeing in the distance, I will literally be here for the rest of my life. Like, it'll never end. But there's got to be... I have enough iron to craft enough extra stuff, and I need to craft an iron hat. Oh, I'm actually mining this direction still, and I keep getting iron. I just found another vein by accident. No. I want to place a torch here, but I have to do that. And how come a fireplace burns you, but when you literally put your... I can't switch perspectives in here. V doesn't work. Okay. was gonna say, when you literally put your ass right up to the flame, it doesn't burn. But when you do it with a campfire, it does. Now that, you know, it's taking me out of the immersion a bit. I'm gonna have to uninstall. Yeah, it is kind of fun that it doesn't burn you. Though the campfire actually does a surprising amount of damage. Ooh. Am I in the lake? No. This is just a single water source downwards. Maybe I actually should go down. Maybe that's the game telling me it's enough. Well, he says that as he's going up, but I was actually trying to just block off the water because, you know, that's like what you do. I was gonna block it off at the source, but I guess I'll block it off right here. Ah. It takes forever to go down, doesn't it? It's like, that's really slow. Okay, well, I guess that's achieved nothing. I can jump down. Oh my gosh, there's so much iron. I have to mine the iron. It's mandatory, essentially. And there's iron up there. Looks like I can do it. Yeah. Absolutely freaking essential. Now we can go to the nether. Or we just come to a dead end, which also is a thing, apparently. I could go... What's that? Oh, that's just the water, like the corner of the block peeking out of the water. Ah. No. Let me switch to my copper, so not to waste my iron. Man, that is slow when I'm used to the iron one, actually. Okay. I thought that was gold for a second. I'm always thinking it's gold. But I guess I do have a repair kit, but I was saving it for my bow and sword. I don't know. I'm getting down to the nether stone, or whatever it's called. I see fire effects too. But I'm not out in the open. Why am I seeing fire? Okay, well, let's actually go. Man, that's slow to break. And I should be. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Not the other one. I think I actually might be faster just to go up, depending on how far down it is. It might be faster. I have to get used to jumping too high, even though I've been playing this game today and yesterday. I played on the first day because I was thinking, you know what, it's probably gonna like suck. Like, what's the point? And then I played it, and now it's like, oh my god, I need to play this more and more and more. Basically, just as much as I can. About. Okay, there was a way down over there. I need to go find it again, but I keep seeing shiny objects in the distance. Man, that's my weakness. Oh, there's so much iron. I'm actually rich, guys. And it's fitting because whenever I did Skyblock, I was known as mining guy. I just sat there all day and just did this. Held my mouse button down and moved my key a bit. Moved my mouse a bit, I mean. Like, standing in one spot, not even using WASD. I don't think I need to mine this copper. I think I actually need to go down, but I will mine the iron. The iron is more rare, more obscure, less available. It's not like Minecraft iron. Copper is like Minecraft iron, honestly. Even more common. It's like Minecraft coal almost, how common it is. Okay. Keep seeing shiny objects. It's copper. I said I wasn't going to mine copper. I'm almost full. I need to get a backpack. So the whole point of this is to get a backpack. Sir, mole rat was discovered, but I think I've already found one of those before. It's just that, oh, it's not. It must be nighttime on the surface. Up in Speranza, it must be night. So these guys are spawning now. They were not spawning before. I wonder if that's a thing, or maybe I suddenly just, after being down here for 20 minutes, they just decided to show up. Also could be it. Potion effects. Die, bat. Right. The grubs. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the nether, and I mean, I probably should extract. I actually do have a lot of goop here, but you know, like, what's the point in not risking it all? I mean, I guess you die with you lose stuff when you die. You lose like half of your stuff. But knowing me, the game will be like, you know what? We'll just take all the iron from you and give you everything else. I know you really wanted that stack of cobblestone. This guy, he needs like help. Like this mob is so pointlessly easy that like, wait, I need to craft a campfire is what I need to do, you know? Don't mind me while I build on you. Like, this is Fortnite, and I need sticks. I guess I can't get sticks down here. Man, it's not like Minecraft. If you have, like, wood, you can craft sticks. And I was just about to, like, use the ability and go straight down on him, but that's actually a genuine way to kill yourself. So, not. But yeah, this guy, he's clueless. He doesn't know what's going on. I'm pretty much full up. I mean, I got some crap I probably don't need, but... You know, what's the point? And you know, you gotta take some pretty... You gotta loot up some... If you get a shield that drops, you gotta pick up the shield. Okay, there's the nether. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about my pickaxe. I got a repair kit. I came prepared this time. I'm gonna mine straight upwards for 20 minutes with a broken pickaxe. Not gonna happen today. 25 durability. 25 durability. So 1 block doesn't equal 1 durability, like Minecraft does. 2 blocks equals 1 durability, it appears. 22? It's 22. Yeah, 2 blocks is 1 durability, it appears. I wonder if it's... Some of these blocks are harder to break. Is it 23? It's at 20. What? It's at 19. That took more durability. That's weird. Yeah, that... Some blocks appear to take more durability, or maybe it's random, but it appears that the cobblestone takes 1 to 2. 1 for 2. 2 for 1. Yes, 2 for 1. That's the one. That's the words, the phrase, the numbers, the letters, the alphabet. I said I was going to go down to the nether, and yet I'm still seeing shiny object in the distance, and I have to mine shiny object. Man, I'm hopeless. I'm hopeless, man. I need to find gold is what I need to find. I need so much. Yeah, I'm actually full. Maybe I really should extract. Gotta go to the extraction point. I'll come back, okay? Maybe I can't. Sir, I'm just trying to play my video game here, sir. The AI on these guys. You can... I'm gonna crossbow him, you know? Why not? Might as well flick my torch a few times with my crossbow. Yeah, you know what? Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, this is apparently a revolver where I load 6 bolts. Okay, well, where did he go? He just dropped down there. He forgot what was up. Yeah. Well, poor guy. I actually need to get my iron back, and I'm going to come straight back in because I'm going to explore the nether. 9 out of... I should probably just use the repair kit before I accidentally break my pickaxe. Well, I guess you can completely break your pickaxe. I'm thinking of Minecraft. You can completely break it, and it's still there. So I can completely break it and then use the repair kit. Ah, I see. That's what you do. I keep thinking, oh, I need to repair my pickaxe and it's going to break. But it'll break, and it'll still work. Like that. And then... there you go. So, using all the durability, and it had 250 to start with, so now it has 225 durability, because it loses some of the max durability whenever you use it, so... there you go. I'm going to see... I'm going to be in the middle of the lake, aren't I? I want to come back to this exact spot and, like, explore downwards. So maybe I should figure out how to do that, because if I say I'm going to come back and I don't build the way up, I'll just, like, forget or something, so... yeah, by the time I mine straight up this way, I will be... it's an alarm clock. Mr. Rat. I'll be fine. I wish there was permanent waypoints, but I'll just remember the landmarks. You can put 1 waypoint. I'm not sure you can put more. my chat wasn't working up there. Actually, this chat's not working. You know, it's YouTube's fault. Because I'm live, and I have my own stream up, but one of the windows isn't working and the other one is. So I was looking at the wrong one thinking no one was chatting, and I didn't reply to anyone. Sorry about that. I mean, these days, I have to pick up the cobblestone. I don't know, I feel like I have to. These days I don't know if it's a YouTube bug or on my end because they've done so many improvements, as we all know, that perhaps it would be that one of their nice changes has made the platform better, you know? Made it work just that much better. There we go. I like the animation. I'm getting used to the auto jump, but I don't like the auto jump. I'm just pressing W and I go up. Even though it's probably easier, I like what I'm used to. I'm always turning auto jump off in Minecraft. Gotta make it a perfect staircase. Don't want to mess it up. No, I probably did down there. Thought I saw a hostile, but no, it's just blocks. Now, yeah, I see the old chats. I didn't see those, but the thing didn't reload. Now, and it also isn't showing me when they were the timestamp, which is kind of annoying. I'll have to figure that out. And I watch live streams, and I never have this problem. But, you know, I don't know, maybe I should keep the volcanic cobble. That'd be a good building block. I've used a lot of my durability, but this is going to be a place where I return to. I'm not stuck spending 8 minutes mining upwards with a broken pickaxe that takes 6 times longer in order to break something. Yeah, break something. Oh no, this iron pickaxe is actually moving fast. And I was thinking, well, no, I'm just going to use copper pickaxes because it's more cheaper, more better, more obviously the cheaper better. But the iron pickaxe is so much faster. Even though at the time, at first I didn't see it that much faster, but now I've been using it. I'll switch back to the copper one. Can't go back. Can't go back. This is dirt. Yes, I'm over this dirt. And I haven't been keeping any dirt. I know whenever I build a farm, I probably will need to, so I probably should just, like, hold on to a little bit of dirt. I just like the ambience so much. Oh, perhaps that's a place I should explore whenever I have inventory space. And I don't know if I can set another waypoint, is the thing, right? So I need to, like, build something that makes it obvious that this is my spot. Or, for the moment, I just mark this and then go to my base and then come right back. Which I still am not getting used to this map. There's my home. It's this direction. Gonna have to ignore that for now. I'd like to find a horse and then just ride it home. I still don't know how they work. It's weird you can get on a wild horse and then ride it and control it perfectly, and then it runs away whenever you get off. Makes no sense. No sense, no dollars, no nothing. It makes nothing. New memory unlocked squirrel. I've seen a squirrel before, I just didn't see the poor guy. I'm sorry, Mr. Alvin. I didn't realize my memories are full. I need to, like, deposit these 10 out of 48. I probably should just deposit them until I forget for about a few days and then accidentally edit it. I think one bow shot from a fully, like, an iron bow should kill a small animal. It doesn't. Does it actually drop something? Nope. Rip. Poor guy. His whole life, he had so much potential. Wait. There's water in the way. And this is... That's not an ocean. I'm sorry. Sorry, this is not an ocean. This is a large lake. This is a lobster on land? There's another one. How come it didn't say I discovered a lobster, or did it? It doesn't say in chat. How can I see the history of what I've discovered? I didn't see one of these until now. Yeah, there. I just discovered it, apparently. I wish there's some tweaking that needs to be done to the graphical user interface here. But let's see what he drops, Mr. Krabs. Come on, this guy's tough. 3 of my abilities. The lobster drops fish. Apparently, lobsters are fish. So if I... crab. Oh, that's Mr. Krabs. Okay, well, crab and lobster. The crab also drops fish. Does it drop, like, its shell? Can I use its shell in a crafting recipe? Probably not, because I'm not seeing a shell. More fish. Well, okay. I have the need to kill these things before I venture across the ocean here. I'm thinking of just seeing what happens if I swim straight across. Like, it's an exploration adventure. Can this guy just... Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh, those were tough. 5 fish. I don't think that was worth it. Is that a... It's a fox. Okay. Man, this looks like gold. This can't be gold. Surely it's not gold. Is it glowstone? Sand, probably? What do I drop? Berries? Sand. It's sand. That looks like gold. A pufferfish. What does the pufferfish drop? Perhaps he drops himself, like in Minecraft. I'm going fishing with my sword. Wait, he just... Well, yes. Oh my god, I'm actually going to suffocate from not paying attention. Sorry, I'm not bad at the game. I just have a no attention span. I saw a fish. I had to kill the fish. Well, he drops himself. I'm going to my base. Crystalline depths. Oh wow, that's pretty deep actually. Oh, you know what's a thing? I don't think the whales will kill me. There's whales. But you know what I did was I was like, you know what? Let's just swim straight across the ocean like this is Minecraft, and I'm not gonna get killed by anything. Those don't look friendly. What happened? You know what? Maybe I should be closer to the shore before shooting one of them. You know, maybe that would be smart. Like, instead of accidentally killing myself. Okay. Yeah. Well, okay. The velocity is actually different in the water. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should actually kill one when I don't have a lot of stuff on me, because I don't want to swim down there and get my stuff. That might be the move. Okay. Headed back. I can kill some of these and get some more stock on my meat on the way back. Did they drop one? I gotta see. Man, but they dropped. This one dropped 2. Man, they're tanky for that. But I just need to find some of those square guys and just stock up. I mean, using my ability on a boar doesn't one-shot him. Okay, let's try some crossbow hunting. It's just like a waste of arrows, but 27. Did 27 damage, or was that cumulative damage? I gotta see that. No. Okay. I don't know what the 27 was as it died. It did that both times. Mr. Spider. I did 27 randomly. Does it random? I'm sure I didn't hit the head. I was aiming at the butt of the rabbit. We are headed back. I'm actually going straight at it. I'm not like wandering off in some random direction. By the way, I mean, at least I'm doing the thing I set out to do, which is return to Speranza, right? You know, extracting. Yeah, my waypoint's still there. Yeah, just too bad the crossbow doesn't stay loaded. There's not really much point. Uses a lot of arrows. Yeah. Oh, there's horses. Those aren't horses. No. Bear. bear. Can I unload my magazine on a bear, and does he die? 27. I swear he's doing headshots. Even though... Yeah, this is clearly headshotting the bear. But my bow, I was testing this forever, and it didn't headshot him and do a critical hit on him. So I don't get that. And it seemed to randomly do 27 damage to the spider as well. Unclear. My scroll wheel was glitched. There. What? It's almost like a game that isn't quite finished has some bugs in it, which is fine. I expect that, but it's way better than I thought it would be. It's insane how good this game is already. These rabbits are speedy. Smack, smack, and right in the bottom. Bump. Dead. I forget, the frogs dropping. There's so many mobs to learn. Do they drop anything? Frog legs, no? Nope. Right. That was a flower petal that I accidentally created. Okay. We're back. I got so much iron, that's actually crazy. I did not think I could get that much iron that quickly. Based on my other experiences mining, at least. So, got that. Then we deposit the extras I can't smoke at the moment. And then we cook. We start cooking. Don't. If you stand in it. Wait. If you stand in this campfire, you don't take damage. Maybe it's only the fireplace. Maybe I need to figure out how to craft the fire pit of the that the goblins have. 'Cause this is a campfire. I'm not taking damage. I was taking. You take damage if you stand in the fire pit. Or the fire. Whatever it is called. I don't know what to call it. I am saving my cobblestones because I don't have that much. And if I start building something, I'm going to run out pretty quick. And salt. Ooh, yes, I can make popcorn. I should make popcorn. With corn. Well, what else is corn going to be good for? You can't plant it. You need corn seed for that. We'll save this for an intense PvP battle. Whenever we need to munch on some munchies. There's no point in keeping one popcorn in my inventory just taking up space, but you know, gotta have some fun. Yeah, I need to craft more iron repair kits, but I need to remember the recipe first. Light leather. I see. And that's medium. Oh, that is light leather. No. Medium leather is darker. Oh, it's almost like... Oh, you can't really remember it based on that. I was going to say like light leather is light, medium leather is medium, but actually medium leather is the darkest. Darker than heavy leather. That's right. And then I suddenly forgot what I was doing. Until I remembered. I'll just grab 10 of these. Won't bring 10 with me, but I'll craft 10 of them. I could repair my weapons now, but it's a waste because you lose maximum durability, and obviously you still have some durability left. And since your weapons don't disappear, why not? I'll just take 4 with me. That's sufficient. I do like that this system. System is the word. I like the system. Instead of like using a sword to repair a sword or whatever, you can use a repair kit in the field. You right-click the repair kit. I like that a lot, actually. I like the battle axe better so far than the stupid mace that has the attack speed of a snail. I mean, Essence of Fire. I'm just a bit of inventory management, trying to at least set myself up to at least have things that are similar to each other in the chests before I actually create a chest room. Things got to be at least marginally less difficult to find rather than everything being exactly random. And now, oh, I was going to restock on my arrows, but my arrow chest, it's here. Yes, see, I remember. I could technically keep 200 torches on me, 'Cause for some reason you can't place them when they're in your quick use. So I could do that, but I'm not that rich yet. I don't want to. You know, I don't feel like I need to. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'll just. Yeah. Crossbow sometimes. I just know what to keep in my hotbar. Definitely, like the bows are way better than the crossbow, but I feel like if I use it at certain times, I'll figure out like when I should be using it. If some dudes are coming at me, I just need to quickly unload a whole magazine into their faces. Oops. That'll do it. Oh, no fuel. The charcoal runs out really fast. It's not. It seems to me so far not to be like Minecraft charcoal. It seems that it's less effective than wood. Because you're getting charcoal off the wood. But I was thinking it was like a byproduct, and you get like charcoal that is the same thing as wood or better, randomly sometimes, but maybe not. I'm not sure. That's enough iron to do some stuff. I could upgrade my bench, but I'm gonna go right back into it. I wanted to return to there. If I don't do it now, I never will. But I do want to, at the very minimum, get copper battle axe, copper mace. I want to make these iron just so I can test them out. But first, I need a hat, linen. Linen. I don't remember the recipe for the thingy. The other weapon. This is not the right. Weaponsmith, blacksmith. Correct. Oh, I do have light leather. I do need light leather. Oh, light leather is in that chest. It can detect the chest, so detect things in a chest within a radius. My other chests are too far away from me. And let's use all this iron. I'm rich in iron. I want to test the daggers too, the iron daggers. Oh, I have enough. I have enough to test the iron daggers. Sweet. We can try those out. Oh, I should really actually get an iron hatchet. That's like a tool that's actually useful to carry. So, I think I go here. Ah, I don't have enough iron. But in here, of course. Light leather. Ah, it's too far away. Too far away. We're upgrading to iron tools. My poor ones. And my hoarder chest over here. And my hat. How do I have two hats? That's weird. Well, okay. There you go. Two hats. I don't remember making two hats. I must have, though, because I have them. Somehow I put a repair kit in the chest. I thought it was an ingot or something. Wow, I guess I just need help. Seeing. Blind. Okay. We're returning. All is well. I'm remembering. I'm not forgetting anything. I can't remember what I forgot, but I remember that I didn't forget anything. Correct. Gonna explore the nether. Oh, and it's dark. I'll be able to fight some of the night mobs very soon. Hopefully. On my way there, might have enough time. I might wrap around, explore some new terrain on my way there. Let's get there a little faster. Need to find some of those beasts to kill for more meat. Why do they make a sound of a cow? That doesn't sound like a stag. Not exactly, anyway. They can make some pretty eerie noises. Especially elk. Wow. What is this, actually? Is this a block? Are these crates? Oh. I don't think I've been here before. Otherwise I would have broken these. Found berries. Okay, okay. Well, you know, if I fight this guy and whatever, then I will be even more distracted from my main objective. It looks like there's several hostiles there, but I can't distract myself too much from my objective, or else I'll actually never get there. What is this? What are you? Oh, you're a baby boar. I see. I thought it was like a beaver, not a beaver. It was a little like a mouse. Yeah, it was a mouse. Man, the lighting in this game is just so good, and especially transitioning from day to night. And I'm on a Mac too. Cow. Wow. There is no night mobs. I gotta figure out how they spawn, because they seem to delay in spawning from the day to night transition a lot. That's really bright over there. They seem to not appear right away like they would in Minecraft. They seem to wait quite a while, or maybe it's some bug. Maybe it's based on like your proximity, and I have to load in new chunks or something. Could be something like that, because there are fair few. Well, good thing that wasn't a very far drop. I need to be paying a slight bit more attention to my surroundings rather than... I should have kept a stack of cobblestone in my inventory. That was what I was going on about earlier. But if I go into third-person mode, just... It doesn't like to go into third-person mode when you're in a tight space. This doesn't work. That. What's... Why is it... That's like glitchy. Close. It should be grabbing onto the block. It's the game's fault, because I clearly that should grab. Maybe not there. I've been messing up the last few times, but that definitely should have grabbed. Earlier I did this and it worked, but it's the game slightly being flawed. Okay. Well, anyway, we will try again another time. We will just build and then go up. Well, that's also apparently a thing. Anyway, moving on. This direction. I was going here because I saw 3 hostiles, but shiny object in the distance. Gotta go to the objective, or else the objective will never be met. Bo? Did he just vanish? Yes. He just vanished. Well, that's one way to kill him. The game just despawns him. Let me get this guy on my way there. You know what? I want to see how effective a crossbow is again. Oh, he can run faster than I can load crossbow bolts. That's not very kind. Die. I want to just get him. Yeah, it can be pretty effective. You just gotta outrun him for a second, or have like 2 blocks or 5 blocks, maybe build up 5 high and then kill him. Well, we'll try it again, but I don't have 5 blocks this time. Okay, let's see. Crossbow, and try to aim for the head. I think headshots are a thing, but I'm clearly aiming for the head most of those times, and it's actually not doing more damage. So I don't know. This does like melt your stock of bolts, though. So, only use in situations where you have a... Why are there so many of these guys, dude? Like, can they just not? I'm gonna use my iron battle axe for the first time. Oh, I need a block. Ah, that's a thing, right? How much damage does it do? 19? That's unimpressive. That's literally 1 bow shot. I could just stand here and let him look at me. He's glitched. Do you need help down there? With your... Is that a thorium sword or whatever the heck it is, the green one? Or could it be an emerald sword and you traded with the villagers? Yeah, he's glitched. He... Those sounds. Yeah, those sounds. Die. Okay. Okay, well, goodbye. Nice knowing you, sir. If I kill the octopus mabob over there, his loot will drop down to the ocean. I'm on the other side of the... I'm on the other side of the lake from my place, but it looks like the lake narrows over there, so I can go across very easily. And I can find some more hostiles on my way. I'm going to try some third-person combat. I haven't done any of that, really. I know it might be better. Third-person combat might be better. I just need to stop muscle memorying jumping over blocks because it auto-jumps. I don't like that. Are you something worth killing, or are you just annoying? Huh? Probably. I mean, I've gotten a few rare drops from these guys, but I don't know whether it's worth killing all of them or not. Oh my gosh, map. Well, that's a long ways up. I guess we'll wrap around, find some more hostiles, maybe. I just kind of fail in my objective of going to the direction I was going. I just didn't look for landmarks like a lake that might be in my way. What's this? Could this be... This is a new location. Something I haven't discovered before. Piles? Are those piles of loot or bodies or bones? Bones. I will return and then should I have that waypointed. I will take a peek. I can't help myself. Me and my one cobblestone block. I missed. Me and my one cobblestone block will take a peek. The guys with the maces they're like dumb. They don't know their surroundings, so you can just... That clipped his head. That should have shot him. 25 damage to the face. 25 damage. These guys must have 50 health, because 25 times 2. Yeah, these guys don't know what their surroundings are, so the bow is like the best weapon in the game. Whenever you melee. He's hiding from me. Is there a boss there? Yeah, there's something there. There's a big guy. Okay, is this playing the game the way it's meant to be played? Why? Those arrows are glitching. Those arrows are actually... Okay. Is this playing the game the way it's meant to be played? Standing here instead of engaging them in a fight because they can't cross this? Is this taking advantage of flawed game mechanics? Or is this doing bigger brain, working smarter, not harder? I think it's working smarter, not harder. That's what they... Okay, yeah, I was trying to shoot him from the side. It's a bit... This crosshair is the size... It's huge. It's ridiculous. I think I wiped them all out. Oh. Oh. A bomb. A bomb. I got a bomb. What is... Did the big guy I killed drop anything or not? I mean, I guess not. What's this? What's small trash pile? Well, I wonder if it's worth collecting the trash. What do you guys think? It's shiny. Oh, that's gold. Is that gold? Small treasure pile. Well, if it's a treasure pile, how do I... Are these decorations or are they actually treasure? It is unclear at the moment. Because you would think... Is this a goblin throne? I just stood here and killed the Goblin King, I guess, without even fighting him. It's not letting me switch perspectives. It's like glitched. There. Yeah, this is like glitched. Look at my head. You see my head? I'm like smelling my armpit. Must smell pretty bad. Put on some deodorant, maybe. Can I take this chair? Come on. My hatchet. Come on. Ah, there it is. Goblin Throne. Is that a lost civilization torch? Now, it's unclear whether I can craft these or not. These would look good next to my boat. It's on my roof. Oh my gosh. Mushroom shelf. I don't know. Do I take the treasure pile? I guess I do. Loot. Oh. Oh, this is where the goop is, guys. Ah, this was a worthwhile. Oh, and this is a new ore unlocked. I haven't found this ore before. Thorium ore. Okay, it was well worth coming here. Because that's an ore I haven't found before. Maybe this is where you find it. I'm going to go back up there. I got to get the rest of the goop, but I'm just taking a little peek. Maybe there's some more thorium. No. It's a dead end. I'm not going to mine the copper. If I mine everything I see, I'll be here forever. But like this passageway. Oops. I'm going to be all full of loot before I even. I have to though. I have to. I mean, it's like a requirement at this point. I've already come this far. Ooh, apple. I like breaking this stuff, man. It's so satisfying breaking the mushrooms, breaking the grass, breaking the leaves, the trees. Maybe I should loot, but I want to take the chest. Are these ones you can craft easily? Goblin chest? No. I would assume you can't craft a goblin chest. Maybe I could be wrong, but I'm going to take the goblin chest and use it for myself while I spend the next 35 minutes looting, figuring out what to pick up, because I don't, I have plenty of light hide. I don't know, the mushrooms do. Do I take the loot pile? Do I take it? It seems like a lot. And I don't know if it does anything is the problem. So, maybe I don't? Is there might be chests in the huts. This. Interesting. Area. This is the way you're supposed to come in, it looks like. One of the ways. These mushrooms. See, I wish I knew what they did. And maybe... I left for 2 seconds, a bunch of rats spawned in. Okay, I want to look at this goblin hut, please. Okay, it didn't mantle me. What? Oh, I thought that was water. I thought all of this was water. You know what? That's what you get when you assume. When you assume things, you get trolled. I don't know, man. It's not enough hotbar slots. Oh, I have to get used to the mantling as well. There's more loot up here. I don't like this. I don't like the mantling and the weird buggy interactions. And it's like I'm going over this. You guys can hear me tell. I'm going over these pots, and it's like I'm walking through quicksand almost, because of the auto jump thing. Like thinks I need to jump, and then and it's really slow. Oh, gold. Okay. The thing is, I took the treasure from the treasure pile, but it just says treasure. It's gotta be just cosmetic. There's gotta be no actual use for it. Health potion. Copper gauntlets. I don't need those. What I really want to do is take the goblin chests. And I can do that. I don't know, maybe I'll take the gauntlets. I'll drop it for something better later on. Don't know. So all of these barrels have stuff in them. What's this? Oh my gosh. So many random items. Light hide. Oh, I already dropped that. There was something else that dropped. I guess not. Scrap shield. Why are these things uncommon when health regen 2? It does the same thing. Mushroom skewer. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'll put my bow in 5. I need my bow. The bow is like insanely good. Okay, that did clearly drop hide out of these pots. These doors, like, I want to take these for my own. Wait, I can't open this? Oh, these aren't. That's on the door. That's like a fence and a window. Okay, I thought it was a door. What does this have in it? That's a door. Nothing. Nothing hidden up here. Perhaps. Is that actually a chest up there? I think it is. Ah, it is. It's hidden. What did it have? I think I picked it all up, whatever it was, because it must have been stuff I already had. Because I don't see anything random in here it could be stuck in the wall, like was happening yesterday. In the patch notes they fixed it, but I saw something else stuck in the wall today, so it's not perfect, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. I guess I should mark torches as to where I've been. Yeah, I feel like I need to explore every little nook and cranny in here, because perhaps there's other stuff hidden. And what did I come out here to do? Ah, yes, to go into the nether. But when I saw the goblin hut, I knew I had to explore. That's a copper sword, right? Yeah, well, I'll take it, whatever. Oh, what is this? Scrap mace. I don't think that's good. I don't think the copper sword is better either, but like, you know, you gotta get the maximum loot value. I need to find some rare drops. I need to find like a Bobcat blueprint or something in here. Where? There's not one up there in the roof? No? I mean, it was hidden last time. And I was right in thinking there would be something hidden. Could it be in the wall, perhaps? In the ceiling? Maybe not. Probably, most likely, but I'm not seeing it. Down there, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I should have took a stack of cobblestone. That was my mistake. What is this? Nothing, apparently. Pot. Yeah, the barrel had an apple. It is worth breaking those. I think they can drop good stuff. I think, is there a chest on the roof? The mantling. No. Man, there's so many huts, actually. And then after this, I have to go back again. This time, I will not get distracted by shining object in the distance. Trash. Okay, I have to mine the trash. This is trash. Trash pile. I mean, it could look good in my yard. Maybe I should take some trash to put in my yard. Oh, that's like one of those mushrooms that explodes. No big deal. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more chests. They're hiding them. They hide them well. And the most hidden chest could have the best goop. Okay, you can't walk across the tightrope. Now I know. I think that's all of them. There's more, actually. That's why I don't like the control key being the shift key. I mean, being this... Yeah, the control keys being the shift key. Being the crouch key. Because I'm so used to it being shift, and on the Mac, I'm always accidentally tabbing out my keybinds when I'm holding crouch. And yes, I'm on a Mac at the moment. My gaming PC... I actually do have a gaming PC. I honestly would rather use my Mac than my $3,000 gaming PC. Because whenever I tab out on my PC and I'm not in Mac OS, I get brain damage. Essentially. Is what it boils down to. I don't know. Do I take the treasure piles? I feel like maybe I should at least see what's in the middle. There's nothing in the middle? Are those books? Wait. Yes, a pile of books. Could a pile of books have utility, or is it just a building block that they used to make this look like it's cosmetic? Now, I don't know. Perhaps I'll just mine all this, and I think it all stacks to like 100, so I can probably get like all of it. Right? Yeah. Okay, well... I think this might be a better tool for the job, because I can't accidentally break the floor. I hope this isn't just cosmetic. You know, it would be very nice if if it wasn't, and I could suddenly get gold. But I'm getting the feeling I'm getting played. But at the very least, I can keep these in my chest, and whenever I do a build, I can put gold in like whenever I put my valuables and make like a little vault. You know, I'll have the appropriate decoration material. And if everything in this game's craftable, like all the little blocks, which it seems to be, perhaps crafting piles of gold is expensive. Because I haven't even found gold ore yet. Like, I've only found 3 thorium ore ever, and I don't know if it's rarer than gold or not. It seems like it might not be, based on... Seems like it might be rarer than gold, actually. Is there a faster way to do this? I really don't know. Okay, I can't battle axe. I'm almost done. This actually is going by pretty fast here. 100, I'm piled up. I don't know what to drop. I mean, I want blocks is the thing. Like, in my inventory, not having blocks has trolled me. So I like, oh, dropping the cobble, oh, that's obvious. But ancient torch, I don't know if you can craft those. I don't know, screw it. What? Is this a different book? Is this a different item? What? Oh. Ancient candle. I swear that the picking up system is weird because I clearly threw those away into the distance and it still picked it up over the thing I was standing directly on top of. Maybe that's just me being bad at the video game, or the video game not having quite the right optimizations and tweaks done to it just yet. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it. What's pickaxe? It is unclear what that was. Maybe that was gold? Yellow crystal shards? I think that was yellow crystal shards, actually. Yeah, it said I picked it up. Yeah, I didn't think to look there last time. Don't know what they do. Stop breaking the torch, man. Okay, and then briefly, I probably, knowing my life, I probably missed something. But I'll take all the trash. Thank you very much. I can put some of it in my yard, like I said. But I'll just have a little gander down here, look around. Some trash down there. Yeah, I think the trash is like genuinely just trash, but it'd be funny to have some for my builds. I mean, there could be like buried treasure. What is this? Basalt rubble. No, I don't need to take every piece of trash that's down on the bottom of the ocean. I feel like there's probably nothing else, honestly, but one of those chests seems to have some pretty good stuff in it. So I feel like I have to check. I gotta be a completionist. Gotta have every square inch explored. And then if I find another one of these, then I'll know. And then I just stand there and kill the guy. Like, this was so easy. Can you climb the chain? No. What is that, glowstone, perhaps? Could it be glowstone? Actually, I think there's more of this block, regular cobblestone. There we go. Yeah, 24 of it. It's unclear how big the stacks were by looking at them, so I wasn't sure. I just tried to crouch with shift. This isn't Minecraft, but I sure do have one heck of a muscle memory built up from playing Minecraft. I tell you what. So, even so, I don't know what this is. I have to explore. I gotta figure that out. Well, I guess I need a silk touch pickaxe in order to break it, huh? Do I need some glowstone shards? Yeah, hurt my toes a bit. Yellow crystal shards, I think. That's what that dropped. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna extract. I think I got everything. I hope I didn't miss anything. That gnaws at me. I'll forever wonder if I didn't loot this thing properly. Maybe there was one singular chest that I didn't loot. But the thing is, I wish there was a way to mark that I've looted this. Because, like, of course I'll look in there and I'll know, but, like, on the mini-map, I always, whenever I do Minecraft mods, I have, like, whatever world map it is, you can have different waypoint sets, and I'll always have a waypoint set of a place I looted if it's I'm playing a my mods. So I'll hide it 90%, 99% of the time, but after I loot something, I'll just be like, looted, so I know if I'm trying to, like, look at the map, like, where do I go? Where should I loot up next? I'll know not to go to the place I already gone. Maybe there's a way to do that, but I haven't seen it so far in this game. But I wish there was, because that would be, like, basic. If there's going to be a mini-map, you might as well fully commit to having it work properly and be highly functional. Okay, now I actually have to go back to the Nether. That was my whole original intent in actually... I can't believe I was going on about how I get distracted easily, and I found a goblin temple thingy. Goblin king. At least I got the chair. Okay, at least I got the chair. The goblin throne. I'll have a very nice chair to sit on. That actually, I don't know if it's only glitched on top of the trash pile, but it is a very glitchy chair that makes you smell your armpit whenever you look into the third-person mode. So, yeah, we'll have to test that out. Now, this track reminds me of Trine's music. Like, it was gnawing at me yesterday. I wasn't quite sure. But then I actually, for whatever reason, I woke up this morning. First thing I thought was like, oh my god, it's Trine music. Like, that's such a random thing, random first thought. My actual first thought was I want to play Hytale, and that was probably what led to it. Yeah. Headshot, get got. Yeah, 50 health. They definitely have 50 health because 2 times 25 is 50. Maybe they have less. Maybe they have less, but 2 times 25, they get killed. I should actually find one and see if I can body shot him and do less damage. Oh look, it's a rhinoceros. I'll leave the rhinoceri alone for now. I like this track. Nice adventure music. There's a bear sleeping up there. Are you gonna come down? They don't like to come down. He's like not aggroed on me. He doesn't know what to do. I can just stare at the bear. What happens if I like do that? Wow. Hytale is a perfectly balanced game with no exploits. Isn't that what they say? The spiffing Brits. I don't have any tea right now. I drank it all. Otherwise, I would take a sip. Well, that was an intense player versus environment battle right there. Do I pick up his hide? I mean, I forgot to test out my iron daggers. I crafted these iron daggers before my expedition, and I was gonna see because I hadn't tried the iron daggers. Copper dagger. Ah. I'm hunting rabbits. Be very, very quiet. Die. I love these daggers, dude. Now that I know what they're used for, the ability, I can sneak up on this. That's a different kind of rabbit, actually. Mr. Wabbit. Okay, maybe I can try it out on the hostile. The hostile needs to die. Gone. It does 59 damage on a leaping attack. That's a lot. That's like more than a battle axe. Or maybe I'm just bad and not using the battle axe correctly. I need some of those fangs to upgrade my workbench, but do I drop the large trash pile? I don't know what to drop. Maybe I can't even eat my popcorn. I brought some popcorn to eat while I was in the Nether. Lesser health potion? Wait. How come that didn't stack automatically? Okay, game. Maybe I'm just bad. And how far away from my house? If I kept going in this, yeah, I was like actually just gonna be way out in the wilderness, nowhere. Okay, the daggers. Oh, some skeletons. First, I must try to see if 2 body shots... My bow's gonna break. Yeah, well, I can get 2 body shots in. Can I kill it with 2 body shots? 19. Yes, so it's not 50 health. It's like 30-something health. Mr. Skeleton. Okay, dagger. It only does 4 damage, so you need to go. You need to like do the leaping attack. Die. They do such little amounts of damage. You can like stand there and like click it 7 clicks per minute, and still kill them. I mean, there's a few. The only time where I've died in this game was when I was testing my dagger and I killed myself. I haven't actually died to a mob yet. There's nothing too scary out there. There have been a few glitched encounters. Does this wheat spread? Because I feel like around my house I've seen more wheat, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Probably. And how do you get wheat seeds? Like, you need like, I'm sure like the wheat is the seed. Like IRL, but like that's clearly not an actual seed. It's not like one of the seed packets, like a carrot seed packet. Die. Sorry, had to. Upside down. It looks like a poodle. It's asleep, guys. It's sleeping. The poodle is sleeping. I want to do another leaping attack. I like the leaping attack. There's nothing else to kill. And okay. At least I'm walking straight towards my house. Yep. Man, that's very effective. I need to pick up the chicken. Okay, Mr. Chicken Little. Oh my gosh. I love the daggers. Only with the ability. They kind of suck when you don't use them with the ability. So maybe the move is to like use the sword and the daggers and like leap on them with the sword. I mean with the daggers. Then go back and use the sword. That might be an actual tactic. Now that I'm back. It obviously doesn't have the render distance to remember that I'm smelting those. But yeah, let's deposit the stuff real quick and then go to the Nether. I'm gonna put the gold in the gold chest. It's almost like that's intuitive. Yeah, I'm gonna put the trash in there too. That's my. I said I would put some in my yard. Okay, I gotta be like. I gotta put some in my yard. There we go. Trash in the yard. It's coming together. My house is coming together. Okay. Very quickly depositing some of the goop. Yeah. Every time I come here, I say I need a proper chest room, but so far hasn't happened yet. I'm also just very unfamiliar with what these things are when I'm in my inventory. When I'm staring at the item, I kind of have to think for a little bit longer than I would when playing Minecraft, because obviously I haven't put 10,000 hours into this game just yet. Ah, yes, my sword goes in the sword place. I probably didn't need to carry that all the way here, but I felt like it, so yeah. Carrot seeds. Yeah, I think 2 stacks of food is probably the move, especially once I get a backpack, which is I'm going for backpacks. I probably could craft one now, actually. I keep getting distracted, but this is also part of the master plan. The Lost Civilization torch. Can it go on the wall? No, it's only straight up and down. Okay, so maybe I can put one on my boat, on my roof. Because, no, I can't put it on the boat. I can put it behind the boat. Can I put it in front of the boat? Probably, no, not. This is all of the resources I've gathered from looting various places. I've made myself a thing. Okay, my horses, they need some more light in here too. Boink. Slowly getting more stuff. It's about to have 1 durability. I mean, it's fair to use it. it's fair to use the repair kit when it's 1 durability, I think. I think that's pretty fair, but the more durability you have when you use that, it's obviously the less value, because it also reduces your maximum durability. So slowly, I wonder if there's a limit on how much it takes, or maybe you're just gonna have eventually like a 6 durability bow where you use it for about like maybe 10 arrows and you're just done. Yeah, oh, my goblins here, right? I needed my throne, my goblin throne. That was the whole expedition. This is the crown jewel. Oh wow, that's big, isn't it? Well, for now, we'll put it there. It's off-centered, too. Don't you just love that? Wrong tool for the job, but I'm committed to it. It's actually 3 blocks wide, and this is a 4-block, so I can't center it. You saw nothing. Oh yeah, leather. You saw nothing. Leather. Medium leather. Apparently I got full leather from that, because I guess it must have been from the... Yeah, bombs. I got bombs. Like what the goblins have. Hey. Boom powder. I wonder if you must craft bombs with boom powder. I mean, that would sound logical to me. It teleports my mouse still. That's the thing. I don't know if that's because of my Mac. I haven't played this on my PC yet. Probably should. One of my problem with the Mac is I actually have this 480 hertz 1440p OLED monitor I just got. It's insane. I didn't even know they existed, but I had to get one because I'm on the computer all day and it's like gotta give my eyes a bit of a break. But on the Mac, I'm only getting 240 hertz, because whenever I up it to 1440p 480 hertz, it like glitches on the Mac, and it's not the cable, and it's not the Mac's HDMI 2.1, so I don't know. But so I'm only playing in 240 hertz right now, which I haven't played actually, I haven't even played Minecraft in 480 hertz yet, so I couldn't tell you what the difference is. I've only ever played like Arc Raiders, which doesn't even which gets like 150 FPS or something. So I haven't really experienced a proper game in 480 hertz yet, actually. Unless you count like Civilization 4, which there's a big difference. It's like weird. I'm watching like a video on YouTube. It's like 60 FPS, and it looks like I thought something was wrong with it at first because. It is kind of right. I saw Linus, he said it looks like a window when you're looking through the monitor. It depends on what you're looking at. Whenever I was watching Lord of the Rings 10-bit color, it looked like a freaking window. And I tell you what, 1080p Blu-ray, Lord of the Rings makes YouTube 1080p. I mean, of course, all the compression on YouTube and stuff, but I swear, like, DVD 540p quality, I'm walking in circles. I need to be going towards my objective. Well, first my objective is getting a backpack. That's right, YouTube, if you watch a DVD, I encourage you, if you have a DVD, 540p, watch a DVD, then go on YouTube and look at 1080p, even 4K. The DVD is better, almost, especially even than 4K, because of all the compression YouTube does, depending on the video you're looking at. It's crazy. Not even a Blu-ray. A DVD is much lower quality. And I was getting a backpack, and I need to upgrade my workbench in order to get the thing that crafts backpacks, or craft a backpack. Yeah, to craft a backpack, I need to upgrade my thingy. Oh, and you can craft a bear trap with 3 iron. Didn't even know that. They seem kind of worthless, aside from trolling your friends, if you have friends, you know. And 16 leather, too. I think I probably have that before I even bother crafting one. Yeah, I have that for sure. I've been accumulating leather. So 30, 20, and 20, I have that. Wait, no. And then the cloth. Oh yeah, well, that was the second stack, okay. There we go. Now we're goofed up. I need more fuel as well. Shoot. Probably should craft more furnaces, honestly. But this will be enough. No. Get some more. Well, for kind of what? I gotta go get some more trees too. So much to do. Okay, upgrading the workbench. Gotta actually focus on what I'm doing, or else I'll do something else entirely. Upgrading the workbench to tier 2. Now is this maxed? No, I need. Oh, that's expensive. Cobalt, thorium, heavy leather. I haven't even found any of these yet. Shadow weave scraps. The essence of fire. Oh yeah, well, I have tons of those. I mean, not tons, but I have 15. I have more essence of fire than pretty much everything else put together, except leather. Heavy leather, though. I don't think I have that much heavy leather. Oh, I do. I think I got a lot from the goblins, actually. The goblin, like the king goblin temple thing. Okay, now we craft a backpack with medium leather. Is one of the thingy-mabobs. And what else? Oh, iron. For some reason, this backpack must be pretty heavy, like my armor. If you can. It doesn't say what size it is. We'll have to see. Now I can't even craft 2 of them. Oh, I can. Jokes. It reduced the amount it showed. The weight. I thought that was where the. Where's the backpack go? Do you like, actually use it like a right-clickable thing? Oh, you increase it. Backpack capacity now increased to 9. Oh. That you use a backpack to upgrade your backpack? It's not an item anymore? That's weird. So if I craft another one, unlocks the backpack when consumed. Only one type of this item can be used at once, and you already have one. So how do I upgrade my backpack further? Oh, well, I should have looked. Okay. And it's unclear whether you use your backpack, you lose your, like, the stuff in your backpack when you die. You probably don't lose, you probably unlocked it, so it's probably there permanently, so I just crafted this for no reason, but it's fine. I'll keep it. It's fine. Nobody saw anything. It's not like this is live or anything. The more you know, the less you make mistakes. Okay, I'm about ready to go back to the Nether after 30,000 years. Oh, it remembers what tab you were clicked on. No. And it doesn't remember if you're clicked on the memories, but it remembers if you're clicked on your backpack or your crafting. Interesting. The more you know, the more you know. Okay, restock on arrows, restock on torches, and then we'll be good to go. Fantastic. Now we're good to go. Wait, what? Oh, it's still there. Yeah. I was worried for a sec that it vanished. I did it again, guys. You know what? I'm gonna leave it there. I didn't actually need to walk into it that time again. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna leave it there because I know I'll keep accidentally walking into it. That's the second time I've actually walked into it. I don't really count. I mean, I did it twice in a row there, but I'll count that as one. So it's happened twice. I don't know. I like the daggers. They do a lot of damage on your big leap, but they don't seem to be a great weapon. You need something to follow up with. And the battle axe, I'll give it a try. I mean, maybe I'll get fast enough at moving my inventory around. I'll have to see. The combat in this game is a bit different, but I like that it's different. I like that it's good. It's good. Switching perspectives. Yeah, I think this was in the trailer, right? I think they were using daggers in the trailer, or the Hytale early access gameplay. Because this looks familiar. Oh, we can try it on a wolf. I need to regain my stamina though. Sure. 46 damage, and then he only does like 12 damage. I don't know. Maybe it is better than the sword. I don't know. It seems pretty effective. Okay, we go to the Nether now. And when I make sure to go... Yeah, I'm going in the correct... I was over there before. It always confuses me, this map, because it's like in the center of where you are instead of actually where you've been. So I'm going in the right corridor. I'm not gonna be on the other side of a body of water this time. A mouse. Leaping attack on the mouse. That didn't work. Too far away. 59 damage. Wait, did it actually drop something? No. Spider. I like these daggers, man. I think they're better than the sword, maybe. Bare minimum, they certainly have their uses. Mr. Krabs. 59. That is one tap, Mr. Krabs. Yeah. Where I got a stick from. Make a slight detour over to Mr. Skeleton. Wait. Seems like I can use slide. What? 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 Sir, I'm trying to experiment with the game. What? What? Seems to be the caps lock key, but that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's... I have my caps lock key bound really weird on the Mac. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's some other key. I don't know. Maybe it's the caps lock key. But it seems to be the caps lock key that's making me slide. And normally it's pretty tricky to recharge my ability, but the attack speed is such on these daggers that it's actually pretty quick. Okay. I'm collecting a bunch of useless stuff on my way there, but... fun. Leaping attack on Alvin. Alvin the Chipmunk? No. Got him. Just stab him right between the eyes there. Sick. Okay. To the nether we go. So, that was where I was. Die. Yeah, I love these daggers. The copper ones, I thought they were kind of ass, maybe? Yeah, but I need my sword to, like, aspect to the end everywhere, so, I don't know, Mr. Battle Axe might have to go away for a while. I don't know, because I really like the sword for the movement, the ability, but leaping attack with the daggers, okay, it's right up this hill, I think. Aha! Oh, yeah. And I somehow... I had a torch there. I don't know where it went. I'm not too sure that you can place the torches, so... Yeah, I really need to mine a 3-block high thingy-mabob. It's, a bit silly going down it when you're bobbing you're bonking your head every time you drop down. I forgot you can turn off the torches. That's something that I would spend like 20 minutes doing. Like, oh yeah, I gotta make this thing I'll go down once again my whole life a little bit more good. Okay, down to the nether. It was this way, right? Maybe. Okay, Mr. Rat. I want to... Oh, okay, maybe I didn't come Oh, yeah, 3 is my pickaxe, right. I'm gonna mine the iron. All the iron I can find, but I want to make my way down rather than actually getting distracted again. Alright. My first ever, outside the goblin area, I haven't found any of this ore before. Thorium ore. Okay, we're finding new stuff, guys. Oh, yeah, let's... I don't know how to arrange my hotbar. What do I want to do? Where do I want to put things? I don't know. What is a lot of iron in this one? Okay. Well, I'm getting stalked. Yeah, I think the daggers are like what you want to do when you're attacking these little things. You want to use the daggers. It just absolutely melts the little slugs and stuff. And the leaping attack on Mrs. Spider, she like despawned or something. And then we got this doofus over here that like sleeps and is like all buggy. I'm pretty sure when he's sleeping, sometimes the hitbox is all weird. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just mine my iron. And you can go... Yeah, he's going to go back. Yeah, he likes to sit and go sleeping. That particular quite powerful mob is pretty lazy. I don't know if it's supposed to be. But it seems to be very tied to that particular location. And if it gets too far away, like you're trying to lure him away, he doesn't like that. He'll go back, even in a fight with him. Okay, Mr. Toad. I'm not sure about these daggers fighting things with the actual health, you know? I haven't done that before. I like my sword, you know? Okay, that's a bit silly. So I gotta use what I'm used to, cause I haven't died yet to anything other than killing myself by accident, I must say. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if I can rock daggers in the 3rd slot, because the sword's definitely got to be the primary. You can't have your daggers be the. Did the frog despawn? I didn't kill him, surely. Well, he dipped. Anyway, and I don't like my bow being on 1. I really don't. I don't know what to do. I'm in such a dilemma. I probably have my crossbow number 1, yeah, but the thing is, there's so many weapons I want to use in this game, and I also want blocks in my hotbar. I don't have enough hotbar space. I mean, how else am I supposed to know how many arrows I have other than having them in my hotbar? I mean, it would be nice if the quick use would let me place torches, and I wouldn't have to have torches in my hotbar. But like, you know, I just can't have fun. Can't. It's illegal. This is where my blocks need to be. I don't know, game. I really don't. I also gotta... It's also... When you block straight upwards, you need to remember to click twice instead of once, because you jump 2 blocks in this game. After I collect this... gotta go downwards. Explore the danger area. Yep. Yeah, the daggers are definitely the play if you're attacking small animals. It's almost like they were intended to be. Okay, sir. Let's, yeah, he likes to suck me into his mouth. It's a bit weird, man. I'm not sure that I like that strap. That doesn't seem right. He's supposed to suck me towards him, not away from him. I could have totally got launched into the lava and gotten trolled. Yeah, these guys are a bit, like, broken, I think, because they like to... Oh, that damaged me. They like to stay in their same spot for a long time. I don't like the crossbow, you know? Screw the crossbow. There. I play it like I'm playing Minecraft. Hey, Mr. Spider, I really should heal. I need to actually figure out how to craft health potions rather than literally sucking on this bone to get some health. Yeah, I think this bomber guy is a bit glitched. Too, he doesn't seem very smart. His health is also always pretty low. That seems to be intentional, of course. Low health, but that means he's easy to kill. And also, if I don't have a torch, maybe I haven't been really placing torches like I'm playing Minecraft, because I'm not playing Minecraft, but those guys weren't there before. So do they like spawn in? And I feel like that's a lot of torches. There's like 4 torches in that small pocket. So I don't understand just yet how it works. Oh yeah, this particular cobblestone takes forever to break. Like, man. So just trying to get down here. Some iron, but it's taking a century. Okay, well, I'm gonna just keep going downwards after this. I might just ignore any iron I see, but it's gonna really not work with my mental need to actually like collect every shiny object I see. And see that? That's a Minecraft muscle memory, because this game, you block up twice. You jump too high. And what is this? What is that? That thing sticking out that's all glitched looking. Could it be iron? Could it be Mr. Magma Snail? Mr. Magma? I don't... Wait, I have blocks in my 1 slot. I'm not playing enough Minecraft. I'm playing... Okay. Oh, that's iron. Yeah, that's glitched. Okay, sure. Okay, well, maybe I need to find a tunnel downwards. I need to go further down. On an adventure. I mean, I have enough durability because I have 3 pickaxes. Is that gold? No, I think it's copper. Every time I see copper, I think it's gold. Because it looks like gold in this light until you get to torch up close to it. So much iron. This is going upwards to the regular stone level, that you can actually break it in not 30,000 years. I keep trying to right click too, even though I've been playing this all day and I keep saying it. 10,000 hours of playing Minecraft, the muscle memory to right click a torch from your offhand every time you get to a place. And then probably next time I play Minecraft, I broke my tool. Well, it's most effective to use it until you break it, and then you repair it with your thing you bring along with you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, could this be... There's a lot of iron up there. This guy was pretty intelligent. And then I found a mage earlier, too. Guy throwing magic at me. Oh, this guy must be with the mage every time, because this guy last time was with the mage. Maybe I tried to kill the mage first? Is the mage dangerous? I don't know. And then I should probably equip my shield, because these guys actually seem like they're good at PvP. Or maybe not. Die. Dag. Well, that was a bit of a disappointment. They were pretty bad at video games. They really should delete the game. Oh! Cindercloth scraps. Cindercloth scraps. I need those. I need those to upgrade my workbench in order to craft a Bobcat 4 and run some Stellamontis. Definitely. I'm just trying to see. It's hard to see the ores way up there because it all looks the same sometimes. I'm always getting tricked by the copper thinking it's gold. What was that? Oh, you? I don't like you. You are annoying, you know that? You know, you need to actually just delete the game, bro. Well, yeah. Really, if I get pinned between this guy and like a skeleton, I just don't have adequate heals. Die. Wow. Oh, this thing's new. What's this? well, that was eventful. Don't know what it was. I must have already seen it, but I don't remember seeing it, so it's new to me. Oh, yeah. Die. Okay, let's it's so much better doing that in third person. Let's shall we mine perhaps? Yeah. I need to figure out whether thorium pickaxes mine whatever cobblestone that is faster, because I really don't know if it's a good use of time spending 30,000 years. Oh, thorium. Yes. I need to find gold now in mithril. And I have some of the rare drops in order to craft mithril armor now. But I just need mithril. I haven't found any mithril. These guys are pretty unimpressive. I've killed like 6 of them, and then they don't really do anything. But I guess. See, and then when they're sleeping, the first arrow didn't actually wake him up. You know, I actually should probably try my crossbow for this guy. I've never actually fought like a high health guy with a crossbow. But I think it does like a fair amount of knockback. So maybe that's the way to bow spam him to buy a second. Monster. Keeps him in one spot, does knockback. Bow spamming like actually does nothing. But it doesn't do enough damage, and then he just walks away. So, I mean, if you really wanted to, you could just do that, because he really wants to sleep. This guy is probably using my battle axe for this, but let's try it. Screw it. Come on, bro. Come on. Dagger, dagger, dagger. I'm using the wrong weapon for the job. I'm not using my abilities. Oh, he dropped iron ingots. It's weird. I'm not using my abilities, but sometimes, like, I feel like it charges so slowly that you can get trolled by it. And also, I've accidentally leapt into a pool of lava with the axe before. Try the mace. Next time we'll try the mace. Guess. Switch back to the torch. Very ominous music. All this iron. Does the nether go down very far? Or is it just all flat? Because I'm not seeing any caves downwards. Where's the bedrock at? Sir, I'm just trying to explore. I'm a peaceful traveler. And we'll see, you just dodge behind. Oh, the frog's gonna kill me. I don't like the frog. Can you get me through a block? Holy crap, I'm actually not paying attention to my health. Holy crap, I'm actually gonna die. Not paying attention to my health. That's what I get for actually just not paying attention. And earlier I got trolled by being able to be hit through a block. Since when can you place food? I tried that earlier and it didn't work. So is that a new thing? Or was I just bad? This might be time to eat the popcorn. This is a really intense PvP battle. Excellent, 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 excellent. And I need to pick up my meat. Okay, well, now I actually pay attention. And when I'm paying attention, well, I'm a bit more locked in, you know? Yeah, well, you take them seriously. Some of these guys, some of the guys, like the goblins, you don't need to take them seriously. You can just joke around with them. But, man, I swear the mace, I mean, wrong tool for the job, right? The attack speed is so slow that by the time you actually swing your weapon, he sucks you into his lips, and you're already getting thrown into the lava. So, I'll just have to figure it out. I feel like, still, overall, the sword's the best overall weapon. Like, by a lot. Not even close. Bro, what? I can't even see. Oh, another one? Another one of you? I just killed you. Oh my god, bro. What? Jesus, dude. Well, at least I get to escape. I actually don't like the frogs. They seem like they throw you a bit too far. He died. Yeah, I noticed they just die in the lava. It's not like... They're not zombie pigmen. They're not immune to lava, so if you get them to just walk in the lava, they die. I wonder if I can pick up lava in a bucket and do that. Because they don't seem to be very smart, these guys. Well, that was muscle memory incorrectly, because I was expecting my bow to be there. See, I just said that they died of lava, and he just walked through the lava in order to get to me. What did I say? I said what happened, and it did. Okay, maybe there's supposed to be different biomes you can discover underground, but I've only so far discovered the nether. And I don't think you keep going down, because it seems like it's pretty flat down here. The only places I can find to go are upwards. These weapons are slots. Try the leaping attack, that didn't work. Can you block with these? Can't. Stab, stab. Block. Stab, stab. Jabbing? Can you... Oh, I'm out of energy. Ah, I have to pay attention to these things. Stab him in the balls. Like that. And he's dead. Oh. Could this be a place of loot? One door. Smack. I have an apple. I can maybe make an enchanted golden apple when I fight the wither skeletons in the nether. Come on, man. Mantling. Have to get used to mantling. Oh, more thorium. Pretty sure it's green, right? Yeah. Okay, I saw it. Which isn't... I wonder if it's... I think it's only, like, really far down here, because I haven't seen... Oh, there's only one, really? You made me come all the way up here for one? Must be... I don't want to go up, though. But there's so much iron up here. And those guys just appeared. They literally just spawned in behind me. I'm not sure how this works. But you would think where you just came from, with all the light and torches you just placed, would be clear. But, I mean, I guess not. I mean, maybe these guys are stream sniping. Ah, okay. You know, this would help. If you target exactly where you're going with the crosshair, it goes exactly there. But it would help if my crosshair wasn't a huge circle the size of my entire monitor. Okay, well, I can't go upwards very effectively. Maybe when he sucks me into his face. Okay. Come on, I got my ability. What? I really should heal. But these guys are like jokers. The frogs, they can suck you into their face and actually do like half your health in one shot for some reason. Stab, 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 stab. I think the Jesus, dude. These frogs need to be, like, modified, because all they do is, like, pull you into their face. And it seems a bit too random. Hitboxes on these guys. Huh. Yeah, the fact that the crossbar is so crosshair is so large, it's like the entire size of one of those guys I'm targeting, which actually doesn't make it easier, it makes it harder. I'm just gonna go down here. What can happen? What's the worst that could happen? This guy? He doesn't look too bad. Oh, him and his maid friend, right. Perhaps I should retreat behind a pillar. Unless I get sucked. Oh my gosh, you sure do walk fast, sir. Yep, the sword is a very good maneuverability weapon. What happens if I crossbow them in the face? Does that work? Die. They're confused at the moment. They're a bit stuck. Yeah, you can kind of cheese the AI a bit. I can just look at my map. Wonder what that glow is up there. Perhaps I should investigate. Okay, well that's not hitting them. The arrows in this game really do like to hit blocks instead of where you're shooting. Especially when you're using your arrow from a block, like doing a bit of that. Yep, a bit of that. Where did the other guy go? Did he die? Where's his goop at? Don't know. Smack the iron. I'm really not too impressed with this place. The nether is a bit barren, which, I mean, this isn't 1.8. I mean, they have all these updates. No, this is... I just don't see anything other than frogs that suck you in their face. I mean, there's not really much loot to be had down here. I mean, it's a bit... Sure, it's a bit more dangerous than the regular places, right? But, like, it's not too impressive. Oh my gosh. They are fast, though. Those freaking frogs, though, man. Like, especially when there's two. Okay, if I die here through the wall, then that's a bit much. But yeah, but the frogs, especially if there's two of them, they're literally just playing ping pong with you. And there was two of them there. Yeah, I need to find some proper heals instead of wasting the meats. I know it does like heal you over time, but like I don't have time at the moment. I mean, in fact, if you go in there and melee like 5 of them at once, the guy will suck you into the lava, you'll die, then the mage will come at you. So like, you can't really YOLO it into them. You kind of have to like use your brain, which I was never a big fan of. Where did they just like vanished and despawned. They like forgot they were aggroed on me. That's another thing. They seem, monsters, is that gold? No, I keep being trolled. I actually legitimately thought it was gold that time though. The monsters seem to forget that they were aggroed on you, then they just leave. Fine by me, but I would have liked to loot them. Loot the skeletal mage guy. I need some more thorium is what I need. What's this guy? Is it a new hostile, perhaps? Hitbox is a bit strange. Yeah, oh yeah, new member discovered. Incandescent skeleton. Okay, I feel like that was anticlimactic. Yeah, these guys are always with a mage, which is interesting. I don't want the frogs. Torch. What? Hitboxes are a bit scuffed because I not the frog. I clearly shot the guy in the head a second ago. He's dead. Is there, like, any loot in here? No. Unimpressive. Not even an apple. Thanks for nothing. So far, my least favorite mob in the whole game is this frog. Like, they seem way too OP. They deal, like, all of your damage in one go, which seems like it would be balanced, but then they suck you into it just randomly showed up. And a different one. Like, there's way too many of them. It would be fine if there was like a few of them. Oh my god, dude. This is why I need to figure out how to make healing potions. I'm also feeling I'm not getting anything out of fighting these guys. Like, what's the point of even being down here? I mean, I guess I could, like, go on the wall and try to dig downwards and see if there's anything further downwards. Probably not. Because I'm only literally just seeing... It's like the exact same 5 things I'm seeing as I just keep walking through this same place. I want to mine the iron. I mean... oh, well, there's some thorium. Which could be handy, I suppose. At least I got some emeralds to go take to the villagers when I get back. Maybe I'll get some nice enchantment books or something, you know? 14. You need more emeralds? No? Like, these guys are everywhere, but they don't even like drop anything. Like the fact that you're fighting them with like swords and stuff is pretty cool. Okay, what happens if I loop attack this guy? Okay, I can't really jump that high. Only do it from down below. Yeah, well that's pretty effective actually. I need to do that more. Get some practice in. Hear anything? There's actually some iron here. I mean, I could do that. I could mine this iron, but it just takes 1,000 years. I've got a couple stacks. I'll mine this. I might just go back up. It seems I'm overall still, I keep saying this, disappointed with the nether area. Honestly, like the one thing, I mean, my expectations for this game, everything's blown me away, pretty much. But this area, I was expecting more from it. Like, all I'm doing is just walking and then seeing these mages, and like I kill them, and then what do I get? Like, I don't get anything. Well, okay. Like, stab, stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab. I just don't like the frogs. He went into lava. It kind of makes sense if the guys down here didn't die to lava. They seem to kill themselves more than I killed them. Except the frogs. Yeah, I think this guy probably just died in lava, yeah? Let's see. No. He forgot. You know, let's take advantage of some flawed AI, you know? Yeah, well, the hitbox was a bit weird. Got the balls, at least. I think I'm back where I was. Well, not too clear. Just another one of you. Another one. What's the point? What do I do? What's your what are you gonna give me if I kill you? Can I get him to go in the lava? Do you wanna get punched in the lava, bro? But punching him deals no knockback. How do I even knock back him? Like, I have to like swipe him with my sword, but then he's gonna die before I can knock him in the lava. Yeah. Well, I would say the most dangerous mob I've ran into so far is the frog. And I've been here before, I can tell. Is Is that still the mage? I think. Same. Yep. Oh. We should go into the third person mode. Makes it easier. Cinder cloth scraps. I mean, I do need to farm those, but also... Oh, that was not my weapon. That was my bow. Yeah, like, bolt the frog, and that's basically all I can say about that. I'm pressing Q. It's not using my stupid ability. What's going on? Okay, now it is. Well, that... They haven't dropped me any weapons. They've just been dropping me Essence of Fire. Okay, well, it's a bit repetitive. Let's... I was gonna say go back to the surface, but then I saw some emeralds. So, you know, I kind of gotta, like, mine the emeralds. Well, that's not what my pickaxes are. Every time I switch my pickaxe to a different slot, I end up trolling myself. I have 18 thorium. I think that's not even... can you make helmets? I think you can. Can you make armor? Yeah. I don't know how much it costs. Iron costs so much more than copper, so it might be expensive. Even more so than I might even think. Yeah, it doesn't go down anymore. Like, I guess I have to... How do I find the other biomes? What's this? Green crystal darts. Okay. Then an emerald. Oh. Okay. Green crystal around an emerald. So now I can actually go trade with the villagers. Okay. Well, there we go. Yeah, I haven't found any gold yet. I haven't found any silver yet. You'd think the goblins would be guarding the gold, but I mean, the gold ore at least. I mean, where there would be goblins, there should be gold, but I'm not seeing any. I haven't seen any. It's either really rare or just not here. I think I actually did find 3 gold ore once, but I'm actually not sure if that's true or not. I think I did, but I didn't find any more. I got the goop, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I want to keep going, but at the same time, I don't want to keep fighting these stupid frogs. Like, they do way too much damage. Like, they deal way too much damage compared to everything else. And there's no way to really avoid it like you can. Maybe I could be blocking. Sure, maybe I could be blocking. But like, if I slam my forehead into the skeletons, I can kill them. I can't kill the frog when I slam my forehead into it. I could go up there, but I feel like I wouldn't gain anything. Perhaps there's diamonds around the lava. What? Is there... Oh, is the rock hot? Wait, what? Is the rock hot? Is that a thing in this game? Is the rock hot? What? Excuse me? How was I being damaged? I'm being damaged now. It doesn't... I'm on fire. But I wasn't in the lava. Am I... That's like... What? Is this silver? I think it's iron. Or is that silver? Am I confused? That's silver. That's different. I think that I'm 99% sure this is different. It is silver. Oh. Well, there we go. I found silver. Maybe I walked past some. But I don't think so. Okay, but I actually have no idea what silver is used for. I think if I'm fast, maybe there's like a maybe you like stand on the hot rocks and your feet like get burnt like over a period of time. Get away from the lava a bit. Okay, there we go. I think I'm good. My feet are okay. Okay, yeah, and my feet are okay. There we go. I will have to try that out more. Get used to that. I mean, it's not Minecraft, so it's not the same as Minecraft. Not in all things. Not in most things. Die. That's a bat? Well, you're in the wrong place, friend. I mean, I swear they're spawning in behind me, these guys, but I just can't bring myself to mouse over to 7 every single time, or whatever key I put it on, because I can't click torches in my offhand. Now that's not silver. Wait, that is silver. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna go get... Well, you know... Might as well. Fine, whatever. Do it. Didn't take much damage. Okay, now. So, I think it's based on where you are on the map, because I definitely wasn't finding much iron yesterday. And I've been finding a lot today in a different spot, and I definitely wasn't finding silver earlier, and now I am. Is it all silver? Yeah. I think this is silver. No, it's iron. Oh, it's just not as shiny. It's kind of hard to tell from far away because of the lighting in this place. Yeah. Silver strap. The thing is, I don't know what silver's for. I mean, so shiny metal good, but what does shiny metal do? I don't know what shiny metal does. So, why am I here still? I think thorium. I'm going to find mithril. I need to find some mithril. Took a bit of fall damage there. I'm fine. I do need to go back up though, because that's my second to last actual heal. No, Mr. Goblin. Not today. Not today, sir. Okay, what's this? Is this iron as well? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, it's a bit different. It's lava. It's a bit different. I think one of those goblins accidentally committed no longer on this planet, because whenever they love jumping in lava. Oh my god, not this freaking frog. You know what? I hate these things with a passion, dude. It's gonna literally pull me in the lava and I'm gonna die. I actually just don't like the frogs. Like, I'm sorry, but I mean, Madka's bad and all, but like they're way too unpredictable. Way too unpredictable. Just rather not die, you know? I think something jumped into lava right there, actually. Is it the frog? Oh, screw it. I'm not gonna sit there and mine for half an hour. I'll just leave. The way I came from. This is actually the wrong way, but I missed some ores. That's what I get for changing my hotbar slots. How did I break the torch there? And the jumping as well. Sometimes it doesn't seem to jump too high. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how the jumping is supposed to work. But I swear. Die. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna punish you for existing, Mr. Frog. Okay, what can I Jesus, see what I mean? Like, they're way too unpredictable. Like, I did say I had my last heal, so perhaps I actually shouldn't. Like, perhaps it is actually unwise. Because if you don't have heals, then you just die. I remember why I was getting out now. Not because I don't think I couldn't kill him, but I think I couldn't heal. Yeah. It's not good when you gotta be eating raw meat. And I took 50 of them in. I was here. Well, somehow I got in the lava there, even though I successfully landed on the block. Explain that one. Yeah, I don't know. I could find I really should find a tunnel up, but I'm sure I'll run into one. Should be out of the volcanic cobble pretty quickly. Once you kind of explore around down here for a while, I see what they mean by the game's a work in progress, just because I feel like I'm already out of stuff to do down here. I feel like it shouldn't feel like that. I feel thorium. Shall we risk it? Shall we risk being sucked off by the frog? I mean, yeah, sucked off by the frog. Yeah, he's gonna suck me off of this stupid platform and kill me. Okay, I don't know. I think this ore is pretty uncommon, you know. And there's a way out there, maybe, perhaps, perchance, maybe. Is that all? Okay. Thanks for the chat. Yes, epic gameplay indeed. It's very engaging. This wandering around in the mines and finding the exact same thing over and over again, like they just copy and pasted the same platform every 100 blocks. That's my favorite part of the game so far, actually. Yeah, this is where you want to be mining the iron at, where the blocks don't take 30 years to break. Epic. I have 100 iron, 120 iron, yeah. And I've actually ventured pretty far in the caves from where I came in at. One of these times, I'm out of water. So I've been talking less because my throat hurts because I don't have water. I've already drank it all. After I resurface, I'll have to get some more water, throat lubricants, you know? If you're talking for straight, whatever, 6 hours, then you need to moisten your throat from time to time. I think it's so silly that the crossbow can't be loaded and tucked away. At the very least, I would rather have one bolt in it, like an actual crossbow. Like, also, the crossbow on the menu is drawn, but even when you load and shoot the crossbow, the string doesn't move. I mean, it's a work in progress game, but you never know what is intentional and what isn't when there's something that's off. Sometimes things that are off, they didn't actually make them that way on purpose. When they turned the crossbow into a revolver with 6 shots, I wouldn't have expected that. That's obviously intentional. For some reason. Collected 16 memories since I dropped them off at the place. There is I think I want to go on an adventure next, just straight into random biomes. 'Cause I think I went pretty far yesterday, and there was this biome with like a ton of actually like very hostile, dangerous mobs. The wasps in particular were very obnoxious. I didn't really explore there. Perhaps there's some goop to be had. I think I'd run into a cave system at some point, but I've already gone through pretty much a whole pickaxe. I am collecting all this cobblestone. I had to make sure. You know, I can just put the ore in my backpack. It's a lot of ore there. Oh, I can actually get the torch in my offhand. Somehow, it disappeared again. I didn't place it, that's for sure, because you... You can only place a torch from your offhand when you have nothing in your main hand. Because that's right-click. And that's left-click. Right-click and left-click do the same thing. Okay, well, I didn't know that, but that doesn't help me. And then it switched away from it. Did I switch away from it? I feel like I didn't. I don't know. Now, I don't know if that's intentional or not. Yeah. I don't know. It feels like it isn't. Just because... What were they thinking? But... Oh, I know. Steps perfect. Surely. Well, it looks like I picked a great place to resurface. It's almost like I'm literally... It's a mountain. surely I'm up at the top of the mountain by now. I probably, you know, I'm probably working a lot harder than I should to get out. But the thing is, if I start strip mining, and then okay, I'm on the surface. This is different. So probably, yeah, I think I can start going. Yep. This is, well, it's not that high of a mountain actually, but now that's a mountain. It's hard to, yeah, it's kind of you can kind of tell depth on the map, but at the same time, I couldn't tell that this was a lot higher. And my house, I'm actually going away from my house. Didn't even get that gooped up this time. Smack on my knees. Yeah, I like the daggers, but I've got a main hand of the sword. This movement right here is just too good. It's just too convenient. I can stab the spider in the face, get the daggers out, smack, and then go on instead. I need to, I don't know, maybe I should make that 3. I don't know what I should do. It's a learning experience. But I know I want to keep the daggers. I want to keep the daggers. I wish my crosshair was not a huge circle, then I would be able to be more accurate. I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. What are you? Can I one-shot you? Not really. I need an apple. Wait. Oh, that's raw fish, not cooked fish. Use with the torches. Yeah, I have to compensate compared to what I'm used to from Minecraft. It's so much higher to aim at something. Because like if this was Minecraft, I would shoot his head about there. The crosshair, I keep complaining about the crosshair, but like, my god, what were they thinking about this crosshair? It's like, smack. Smack. Gotta use the daggers. Oh, a bear? Well, perhaps. You know what you do with a bear? When you get a bear, you just literally, you build on him. Nothing he can do. No matter how much health you have, you just stand here with your bow, and you go like a few shots as he's staring at you, and then he dies. Now. Yeah, well, I don't want to waste all my raw wild meat, but at the same time, if I run into a bear that backstabs me, if I like think he's a rock or something, I'm gonna get trolled. At the very least, I am walking straight towards my house instead of off in some other direction. I think next we check that out. I think we do. Because there were hostiles there earlier. Hostile mobs that were wanting... This is actually pretty far. Maybe I should... Pork chops or something. There were cold berries. Ah, of course. Yeah, I think I should. It's actually farther than I thought. Well, fish. Who cares about the fish? We'll use a fish. I have some regen now, but we'll just play the game well. Be a bit smart. Spiders. Daggers are the weapon used against the spiders. Smack. Dead. Some health regeneration. So berries do have their uses. Foraging when you need some resources. Oh. Gotta go around. There were whales in there. I think I need to get close to those whales so I can collect their memory, because I don't think I did. No. Lobsters, crabs. That's pretty high. This was a work in progress. I might take the doors. I didn't mine the doors? Why would I mine... What? A temple door. And it's like... Is that how doors really work in this game? Are they double doors? That's weird. A temple door. A work in progress. You know, I'll take the work in progress sign too. Is this the one I looted earlier? I think did this work in progress sign respawn? Or is this a different temple? That seems strange. It's also, I just noticed this. It took me this long to realize that the map is day even though it's night. Not like the Minecraft modded maps. I actually just didn't even register it until this moment. And I was trying to find, I was just thinking like maybe and find one of those structures, but it would have to be really close to where I am now because of the way the stupid map works. It might have been in this direction. I don't know. But I got another one of these work in progress signs. And under construction sign, I don't know if it'll be an obtainable item later, you know? Like, probably. There's probably always going to be stuff under construction. Assuming the game like has longevity, you know, but walking is really slow. I need to actually, I need to craft the magic workbench so I can figure out how to get mana, because I don't have any mana right now. Don't walk through the bear trap I put here to troll myself. And my other one is still here. My other one is still here. Okay. I'll put it next to where my horses are. This is a work in progress. Okay, I'm going to briefly go AFK. Because I need some water. Be back in like 3 minutes. Alright. I have returned. Ever so slowly. Actually, I'm so used to playing multiplayer games that I went in my house, and I just kind of realized that when I see that the fire stopped. Yeah, you can pause a single player game, guys. What an idea. No need to no need to... Yeah, I have returned. Gotta entertain my 4 viewers, you know? Gotta do well at gaming. Or tighten my monitor arm. Okay, well, I had my goop in my backpack. I've been collecting the cobblestone just for building blocks. There'll be a point when I probably don't, but there's actually quite a few different kinds of it. This door is an interesting... I wonder if you can craft a door. Where was the building thing? I really do need some torches here, and I keep trying. It's so dumb. Like, whenever you don't have an item in your hotbar slot for your offhand in order to place a torch, like, you never do. So, yeah. Some of these things you can craft. Some of them you can't. So building blocks, building temple door. I mean, I would think a temple door you couldn't craft, but you can craft some of these specific chests, like an ancient chest. You would think you would be able to craft an ancient chest, because what makes copper and deadwood planks? How does that make something ancient? Anyway, I like my temple door. I will save it for later. Okay. Next up, I would like to craft the other workbenches I unlocked moments ago. Iron ingot, thorium ingot. I did get some thorium, so I can do that. And gold. I don't know where to find gold. I have 3 gold total. But I can craft the soldier's workstation, which I'm pretty sure that's the most useful one. I mean, maybe not. Now, this one looks pretty sick too. Yeah. But I think you can actually turn basic materials into other basic materials with this. That seems pretty necessary. Yeah, I'm saving the white petals, some of the petals sometimes, because I don't know. What are they used for? I don't know. It's like, until I realize it's useless, I'm gonna pick it up sometimes. Until. I mean, I also can keep some of this stuff in my backpack, I suppose. The weapons I'm not actively using, because I like to try. I want to get a feel for all the weapons, even if I don't plan on maiming them. So I'm carrying them around. But you can't really swap really fast unless they're right above in your hotbar. I don't know what the real strat is. I could probably keep the repair kits in here, though, in the backpack. Perhaps. Okay, now that it's full dark, the tanning rack doesn't work. Oh, it does. Because it was full. You would think it wouldn't work at night. Hide. Yeah. One would think. And I also want to make a farm. Do I have enough time? I mean, like 6 hours and 28 minutes of playing. And I still haven't gotten to a farm yet. Throw anymore. Yeah, I need to smelt this like first, honestly. 'Cause I would like some thorium armor. Wait, how did I? Yeah, it's foreign to me, this system of maneuvering the items around still. Nice amount of iron, though. Okay, I definitely have to do something about this storage sooner rather than later, though. A few more expeditions, and then I'll be full. I don't even know where I'm supposed to put all this. This cloth is definitely useful, though. Emerald. I keep thinking that's an ore because it looks so similar, but it is in fact an actual emerald. I wonder if you can break down weapons into their base components in order to salvage them. That's kind of why I'm saving that. Probably can't. I need to keep that above there so I can switch AB switch. I wish you really can't put weapons in your quick use. Like, makes no sense. Makes absolutely absolutely... No, wait. Can you shoot arrows from your backpack? No. There's this weird bug where you... I don't know if it's a bug. So you draw an arrow you don't have. No, you can't shoot arrows from your backpack. Like... Okay. Sure, game. Anyway, yeah, I want to keep some cobblestone at all times, because I'll always forget. Okay, there we go. And I was going to craft... I need 6 iron ingots. Wow. That's some dense fog. That's like getting a little bit hazy. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, that's definitely some haze. I haven't seen it quite that dense before. No, it's like this one. Also, you can turn on this. Craft that. Looks like a mailbox with a grinder in it. Like a U.S. Postal Service mailbox. Instead, you grind the letters. It even has a little emblem. This is a mailbox, dude. Okay. Well, anyway. What? Does this make rubble? Hey, I want to just place one. How do I just? Okay, there. Wow, that's way harder than placing. Yeah, you make rubble. Then what is iron? So it doesn't say. I mean, I'm sure there's a Wikipedia or a wiki for this, but like, it'd be nice if it was in game. It can be used to break down some items into base materials. What about like this crappy weapon? Can I break down the crappy weapon into its base? I didn't mantle there. It like mantled me into my own spikes. You know, I can keep my extra food in my backpack. Ah, I found a use for the backpack. Finally, after all this time. What? Oh, I can. See, that's nice. Wait. What? How does a mace turn into books? So was it a good thing that I took all those books from the Goblin Castle? I have 18 large piles of books. Maybe the large treasure piles actually aren't useless because the books, I broke down a mace and it turned into books. What about a scrap sword from the skeleton? If I break it down, what does it turn into? At least I can watch the animation for this, because whenever I exit a crafting material, when I'm trying to craft something, I exit it and it stops. But for this, I can watch the animation. Okay, plant fiber and iron ore. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, now I have my thorium up. Oh, I need more fuel. Yeah, I'm running out of logs. I need to chop like 6 trees down. I'm getting the impression that charcoal is less efficient. This isn't like Minecraft. Minecraft charcoal seems better than this. But we'll see. Okay. Then overflow into some iron. Wait, no, that is iron in there. I'll stack it up. Stack it up. Okay, thorium. Let's see what I can craft. Oh, this seems to be like at the tier 3, because, you know, it like progressively gets higher. So, linen scraps. I've been saving some of the venom sacks, but I need to upgrade this to tier 2. And I need azure logs. I just burnt a bunch of those, actually. I actually don't know where to find those in particular. Yeah, I burnt a bunch of those in my furnace. Maybe I still have some in my with ash. Okay, I swear I burned some of those. Yeah, maybe they're all gone because they got burnt. I would actually like to craft thorium weaponry and armor. Like, I jump up. What's it trying to mantle on? This is... I didn't even... I'm not... So, I'm still not clear. Does it auto-mantle? Like, I've been playing this for hours. It doesn't. I have to do it myself. So why is it auto-mantling then? But this seems to be doing it. I guess I have to be holding down W? But I'm just jumping over my stool. And then it's putting me into my own spikes. Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. I need to upgrade my thing. What about swords? Can I... my tools. I don't need to upgrade it to craft thorium pickaxe, though. And hatchet. And blacksmith. But I do need to upgrade it. Oh, that's cheaper, it seems. I can upgrade this to tier 2 right now. But not... because I used all my Azure logs. I don't know where exactly to find them now. 30 and 15. I think I have 15 of those. I've been killing a fair amount of spiders and snakies. Yeah, definitely. Linen, scraps, iron. Nice amount of iron there. Oh, wait. I can get distracted. Kill. Bye. I'll let you take your linen, sir. Thank you. I was crafting a weapon, which I have the stuff for, and I can upgrade my blacksmith to tier 2. Tier 2 crafting unlocked. Finally, I can craft thorium sword. Thorium mace. It costs 12, so it costs 8 to craft a sword of thorium, 6 iron to craft an iron sword, 4 copper to craft a copper sword. So not only is it more rare to find thorium, you also need more of it to do the same thing, and I assume, yeah, more cobalt, more adamantium, like I'm Iron Man, and less mithril. But you also need storm leather, which I'm not sure how you're supposed to get that. But void hearts, I've dropped 2 of those in the last 2 days. So I don't know how... I don't even know what their drop rate is. They seem kind of uncommon. Maybe I'm lucky. I did get a snapbook blueprint in Arc Raiders, like day 2 of playing, so maybe I am a pretty lucky guy. I'm probably not going to play much Arc Raiders again. It's a bit annoying to play with all of the toxic children. Okay, I got a thorium sword. My first rare weapon. Ooh, perhaps we can upgrade our daggers. I think I have all these things to upgrade to tier 3, except I don't even have any cobalt. Okay, finally, some rare weapons. I wonder, do I jump higher with these? Energy plus 27, I don't know. Finally, I get rare weapons. I'm getting pretty gooped. We'll put our daggers in the graveyard of no longer used tools. And what now, perhaps? Ah, yes, we're going to investigate the hostile... Is it still marked? Yeah, it is. I just am blind, apparently. Oh, it's way over there. Okay, yeah. The hostile goblin fortress-looking thing. What if I even have my fangs? Do I have other fangs? My venom sacks? I need the venom sacks. They're useful. For... You actually do go through a lot of lemon. Kind of crazy. Roast vegetables. So this is the same. Stamina boost, health boost. I will try some roast vegetables and see if it makes a difference for the stamina. We'll actually give that a try. I mean, I'm eating vegetables in a game. That's got to do something, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. The one thing I need before I go. Some more repair kits. They cost iron, light leather, linen scraps. And I'm sure I'll forget that in the future. Yeah, this song is such a vibe, actually. I feel like this is like I'm in the Shire. I'm Gandalf and Frodo are in the background blowing smoke rings with this song. Yeah, iron ingot. Oh my god, where's my brain? Where's my brain? I don't know where my brain is. I'll have to find it. I'll just craft like 20. If I hit it twice, does it craft 20? 10x times 2, but like, does the button work like that? Evidently so. Evidently. I'll bring like 5. I don't know if you lose what's in your backpack when you die. Like, if you have a chance to lose it anyway. I mean, I guess we'll have to figure that out. Still haven't died, other than killing myself by accident. So, wow, that actually used a lot of light leather. Like, yeah, like, you're definitely gonna want to pick up the light hides. You don't want to, like, drop them for other things. You go through them like crazy whenever you're crafting repair kits. What's interesting, still, is the daggers... Okay, well, these aren't fresh daggers, fresh swords, but they seem to have the same durability, regardless of how... it's not like leather armor in Minecraft has half as much, has less durability than... I'm confused. It's like, why... So, what my brain wants to do is split the stack, split it again, and then shift click it, and it's into my backpack. So, does it work here? Okay, we split. What? Split the stack. Okay, well that worked. I can't shift click it into my backpack though, which is interesting. When there's like 2 stacks, like. It fills up the other stack. When I try to shift click it up there, and the stack is half empty. Okay, game. That doesn't seem... Seems a bit silly, but I don't know. I don't know these things. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Okay, we're going there, and that's there. And I am clearly not forgetting anything, because I would never do that. I actually might take a couple more of these repair kits. My armor might break. Anyway, I don't know how long I'll be gone for. You know, I got more spots to store stuff in my backpack. I can goop up really good. Yeah, I was surprised that goblin throne thing was pretty unimpressive, because the goblins are so stupid. It's got thorium sword. I don't know if the ability is any different. Probably should have taken it. It seems to go the same distance. I feel like, why does it feel like it's using more energy? It seems like it's using more energy. Could be wrong. Can totally do the bow on 5. The bow on 5 works. But let's try these daggers out. Okay, can we kill Mr. Krabs, Mr. Lobster? Yeah, one tapped. Get wrecked, bro. This sand. This also looks like it could be sand, but it's sandstone. Rubble. It's like, it is sand, but you get rubble from it instead of sand. That's certainly interesting. There, yeah. Say, smack it. How much damage does this do? 71? Can I one-tap the sheep? Let's see. I'll let it recharge my inventory, my energy. You know, the little sheep really looks like a dog. Let's see. It looks like a dog, especially from the back. That's a dog. I'm sorry. That's a dog. Die. Alright, Mr. Sheep. It's about over for you, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe the leaping attack does more effective damage. It seems like it uses more of my stamina, honestly. I don't know. At least the repair kits seem to work on anything. Like, you don't need thorium to repair thorium armor or weaponry. Seems like you're gonna need a lot of iron, though. Like, it will go through it really fast. It seems to be the intention. I need to get some wood. What? Oh, I'm trying to use E. Oh my gosh. Smack. Okay, well, this is it. And there appears to be a fair amount of hostiles here. What could that mean? I did get eternal wheat seeds. Uncommon. That's interesting. Okay, sure. I was gonna heal for sure. Yeah, well, building up seems to be the ultimate weakness of any mob in Hytale. So, you know, just do a bit of the build, and come down and stab them with your daggers. They just can't do anything about it. I like that. I was trying to put it in the top of my inventory instead of my backpack. My backpack, but I want my backpack to be open. I like my backpack. But, okay, whatever. Are any of these guys scary, or are they just gonna be stupid trolls? What did he just throw at me? Sure, Mr. Dog. I'm trying to look at his weapon that is not even hitting me, even though I'm standing still, and it's spinning. It's spinning in the stone. Well, you die. And you look like you're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, a Torok Elder. Okay, well, you don't even want to look at me when I'm fighting you, so how hard can you... Man, I'm just trying to use my daggers. I don't need to block. Who needs to block? That's for people that aren't on the same level as me, you know? Did I get any... It's ominous music for such a anticlimactic fight, you know? Kabloom! Are there any more of your friends around? Just hug his head with your knives. Dead. Smack. Oh, you can't stab the oh, you can. For a second there, I was like, maybe you can't stab the crates with the knives. It has to be the sword. Sword. Apple. Campfire. Alright. Break it. campfire. That's a different campfire than the one I craft, though, I swear. Yeah, well, the thing is, these guys, I need to try this on some enemy, because they love killing themselves with fire. It's like their favorite hobby. Whenever you find lava, they just walk into it instead of fight you. I think this might be the best weapon in the game right here. But I think I already killed all these guys. You know, lumberjack chest, raw beef. Why? So I don't understand what's the difference between a wheat seed bag and an eternal wheat seed bag. It appears that there is more knowledge to be learned. Maple, crude arrow. Yes, loot every item one by one, and instead of shift clicking, you drag it. That's how you know you're truly the PvP god. Yeah, and when you go up ladders, children, you don't go up the ladder. Okay, you hop, you skip, you jump. You're much faster that way. Wait, did you see the cloth I just picked up? The underpants of the guy that died here? He killed himself with the campfire. Again, like I said, they love to do that. So, chances are if there's a campfire around, they committed no longer in the game. Like, they just went AFK, you know? That's a case of not fall damage. You literally damage yourself with your own ability, which I'm not sure if that's a thing that's supposed to happen. I one-tapped myself earlier with it. It was fun, but I did it on purpose. This looks like wheat, but it's not. I wish you could do this to wheat. You can't, for some reason. That doesn't make sense. No, these guys were a bunch of... They were poor. They had no good loot. An apple? Okay, lumberjack chest. You know... I don't know. I have to... I think it might be worth picking up the weapons, because you can dismantle them in thingamabob. Refiner or something. If it's a... You know, there's so much to remember, and I just learned the name, and then I already forgot the name. I don't have NEU, not NEU, that's for Skyblock. I need the... Yeah, JEI, just enough items mod on Minecraft. When you open your inventory, you can save items you don't know on the left side. And on Minecraft too, I'm really missing that. Smack. So is there just like no loot here? Am I just exploring? I mean, I thought this was like a whole area, and I killed these guys. I mean, I'll take their campfires, and next time I see some dudes... Wait, can you destroy an item in the fire? Like, is that... Evidently not. Not in the campfire. No, not in the campfire. I can burn my toes if I stand in it, but I can't destroy a single cobblestone with it. That would be asking way too much. Okay, well... Yeah, that was fall damage. I don't know. Yeah, there's no thing here. Wow. Thanks, game. And now I'll never be sure if I cleared this or not by looking at my map. Okay, yeah. Well, let's just go on an expedition in this direction. Let's just keep going further and further and further, because I'll explore new biomes and find new creatures that I have not yet seen by going in this direction. Any direction. Gosh. Leather... Yeah, that's like, it drops the roof. It loves to do that. Leather tent roof. For some reason. Don't ask me. I broke a boat yesterday and it dropped me a bunch of roofs from way up top. That's epic. This music is epic. Yep. So you kill yourself with your own ability. This is a new hostile. I have not seen you before. Can I perhaps... He vanished. Well, that was sure an epic battle. I didn't even get to collect his memory. Like, I didn't... No, it's not there. I got the new goblins, though. I'm almost 19 out of 48. I might be full on memories. I might need to go deposit my memories into my... Oh, it's the pensive, right? That's what Dumbledore did. This direction, I guess I was going there, but, you know, I could always change my mind. Oh, are these redwoods? I can tell. My knees. I just hurt my knees. You can tell by the look of the biomes oh plenty Minecraft modded redwood trees look like this. So perhaps, perchance. Redwood? Redwood. I was correct. So, how do you break this? Because the thing is, like, I can see the bottom of the tree, which I'm not sure you're supposed to. So, what happens if I, like, break the bottom layer of bottom blocks? Does it mine the tree? Does it? Like, okay, I swear, this is the whole layer, right here. That's a whole layer. No. Evidently not. I've gotta go up. It's way easier to do in third person. What? It doesn't... What? Yeah, the mantling, man. It's the mantling. It's my biggest weakness. Forest, marsh, tundra, a redwood tree. Let's get the redwood. Excellent. I mined the base. It didn't mine the base, but, I mean... I guess forever there will be this big patch of wood here, because I can't be bothered spending the next 30 minutes manually breaking each one of those, even though it burns not to be a completionist. So what could this be? Do I actually need a pickaxe to break my dirt, man? Oh, it's just regular dirt that has like a skin on it? Okay, boring. Maybe it's like in Minecraft, mycelium or something? Or compost? Oh, pinecone! You need these for some crafting recipes, I think. This is definitely a new area. I've not it even said it was a new area when I came here. Yeah, I've not... Yeah, okay. I need to find a mob to kill with a campfire. I feel like that's going to be a really OP weapon. I mean, I could, like, save some inventory space by, like, putting... I could put my arrows there. Yeah. Sure. What could this be? Mushrooms. Sees shiny object. Breaks shiny object. Gets distracted. Mushrooms. There's a bear. I am not at all worried, Mr. Yogi Bear. Oh, the campfire strat. Mr. Bear, would you like a campfire? Would you like to die in the campfire, Mr. Bear? Uh-oh. He's glitched! Would you look at him? He doesn't know what he's supposed to look like. His fur is gone. Mr. Bear, sir, could you please walk over the camp... Yep. The campfire is the best weapon in the game. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They're OP, man. And now I need to find, like, a little, like, a tight location where I place, like, 4 of them. The mob, they walk up, then they get melted. They just stand in it, and they try to hit you. No. I think I need to build up. I need to build on them like it's Fortnite, and then let them stand in the campfire directly below me. The best weapon in the game. Now, what is this? This is a location. These are some sort of brick. Shale. Okay, I see. I like the look of these bricks. Let's put the rabbit out of his misery. You know, he got stuck down here. Didn't know where he's supposed to go. Is there actually like any loot here, or is this just like under the abandoned ruins? A small ancient chest. Random mushrooms, random apples, sure. Oh, chili seeds. Oh, and an iron shirt. You know, this is actually something very worth taking. Essence of ice. Don't have any essence of ice before. Poison log. I'm getting. I don't know. Either the poison log is very useless, or you need it. Like, because you need some random things for random recipes. Oh, it's at the point where what do I even pick up, bro? I don't know. Maple logs or plant fiber. I mean, I'll keep a stack of plant fiber. He got stuck. Well, I thought he was stuck when I first saw him down there. I didn't know there was a way out. But I was already committed on killing him. So I went through with it. Oh, takes 30 minutes to loot simple things, but what do I drop? Well, the chicken and the beef. It's so stupid in this game. You cook it and it turns into the wild meat. So like you only like need to just pick up like fish and wild meat, and that's like all you need to worry about. I mean, it's super silly, and I don't know if moss is any useful. Like what's useful, what isn't, what do you need in crafting recipes that actually are hard to come by? Like, I know for a fact now. Where's the cloth? You need a lot of the linen scraps, so you want to pick those up. Oh, I like this fog. Yeah, these are biomes I haven't seen before. Yeah, what's annoying is... Oh, wait. Are those, like, tree houses? Are there, like, hobbit houses over here or something? Look at all these mushrooms. You can cook mushrooms into actual food. So this is, like... This is a lot of food right here I'm actually acquiring by smacking the mushrooms. Oh, and pine cones? Okay, okay. Worthwhile. I know that. Smack the pine cone? Heck yeah. Mushrooms must stack to 100. This is the most mushrooms I've ever seen in one place in this game. And it's nighttime. We're going to get some hostiles, some action. Smack. Eating random mushrooms? Oh, I do too. Is the game worth it? I think there is multiplayer, actually. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's certainly an experience. I think it's worth it. In its current form, I feel like it's... I mean, I'm more excited about it than Minecraft, but... Wow, what the heck is this? That's bouncy! I took fall damage. I wanted to see if I did or not. I mean, it's up to you based on what you see, but... I mean, there's bugs, and you can kind of cheese a few fights. But, like, yellow shelf mushroom. I didn't know the shelf mushrooms were so bouncy. I think it's definitely worth it. I think it'll only get better. But there are bugs. Torch. These were like hollowed out. I thought I saw one of these hollowed out. I guess not. Oh, this one was hollowed out. Oh, well, I assumed it was a house or something. More shrooms. There's so many mobs in this game. There's a lot of each one of them they don't feel the same. It's not just like the same. I mean, you can kind of like the peaceful mobs. Well, yeah, maybe they feel the same because they're like just like peaceful mobs. But each individual mob that's hostile feels distinctly different in the way you fight it and the way it behaves. Oh, I just found a salmon for the first time. Okay, Mr. Salmon, I'm going to PvP the salmon. Only dropped like one fish. One fish. There's pine cones apparently at the bottom of the river. Lots of pine cones. I was gonna harvest these mushrooms because I'm already committed. I walked over here for that reason. Wait, what? This guy just came out of the ground. Are they supposed to do that? Excuse me, sir. Would you like to be campfired, sir? We need to try the campfire strat on this guy. We need to get to, like, a flat piece of ground. Oh, I'm, like, out of stamina. Like, perhaps that's not the best. I can just chill up here and eat as they stare at me. Okay. We gotta go down. Like, not tabbing out of the game. After the stream, I need to change my crouch key from control. I just can't. Okay. Where did this guy? Did he vanish? He went away. They do that so often. Okay, sir. Do you want to get got, sir? Will he die all the way? He needs to walk into it again. Come on. Come on. There he goes. He light himself on fire a second time. He's gonna stand there. He's gonna melt. He's melting. And he's dead. All you need is a campfire. It's the best weapon in the game. They need to nerf the campfires. They're actually broken. They're insane. They're OP. Overpowered. Now what do I don't know, seeds? I mean, I feel like I need to keep the seeds. I need to retrieve my campfire. I don't know if it's worth picking up the pine cones. How many of them you need? There seems to be a lot of pine cones. But I see object. I must pick it up. I have 31 pine cones until I keep picking up more. Mushrooms. I'm foraging for mushrooms. They actually yield quite a bit of food, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Imagine trying to kill me. That's cringe, bro. Die. And the other one, he like went into the water. Okay, well, die. Eventful fights, PvP battle. The water. The heck is that? That's some weird sort of fish. That doesn't look like a friendly fish. That looks like an unfriendly fish. I need to illuminate the area with gosh, these torches, man. They're actually, I can't place them from my hand, so I have to like make a. And how did they all get put in my hotbar? In my I want to light up the area. I want to see this fish. Is it a glitched fish? Okay, well, I can still kill it. Well, judging by the look of this, he's floating. I want to get in the water and see if the fish attacks me. Die. Die. Okay. Why aren't you dead? Why aren't you? There you go. Will this fish, like, try to swim at me? It doesn't look very friendly. Excuse me, Mr. Fish. He's just turning his back to me? It's not very nice. He definitely looks like he should be killing me right now. I want to see what you drop. Well, that was anticlimactic. This is a cave. Why are there fish in the cave, Mr. Rat? Why were there fish in this cave? This is an ice cave. This is a different biome. I think. In the mine. Okay, I need to, like, see if the fish dropped anything down here, you know? I need to illuminate the water with my torch that burns underwater. And this actually goes down a long ways. There's another fish. Should we stab him? Okay, he's dropping fish. The fish dropped fish, but I don't know what else the fish dropped. Well, this is slippery. This ice is slippery. Well, yeah, it is ice, but it doesn't really look like block game ice, you know? The block game ice I'm used to. Can I I can pick up this ice, though. What do I even drop? Because if I'm in the mines, I'm going to need to mine the iron. Blue ice. We might take some of this. I don't know. It could be useful one day. Yeah, the fish was rude. It didn't even kill me. Or it didn't even try. Look, I mean, you know, if they design something to look menacing, I mean, it's gotta, like, at least try to kill you. Gosh. I can't even drop one individual torch into my quick use. I have to, like, drop that, and then do that, and then like that. Wow, that's fantastic. Wow, this is a different biome. Underground biome. This isn't the nether, this is the cold nether. And there's fish down here. Frostigill and trilobite. Okay, I see. And is that a new... That's a bat. But this bat... No, that's not a... It's purple. They're not usually purple. That's a different bat, but I didn't get a new memory. Sapphires. No, those aren't sapphires. Those are mushrooms. They're common mushrooms. I went from a river to a cave very quickly. What's this? Oh, it's moss or something. It drops moss. I don't... That's not moss. It's blue moss. Oh, I see. I don't know if you need moss. The thing is, all these random crafting recipes. I mean, maybe I'll pick up the moss, okay? Maybe I'll pick it up. Maybe you need it. In some random recipe. And if I have at least a little bit of it, then I won't have to go out on an adventure specifically for blue moss in the future. Like, isn't that a thing to do? Like, you just keep a little bit of everything? Or maybe... And there's probably enough different kinds of mushrooms in this game to fill my entire inventory. Oh. Oh. Now that I like. I already have a full stack of blue moss, so I guess I don't get to do any more. Wouldn't want to waste blocks. What? Something's attacking me. What? Is it you? Don't be, you're playing ratty. Rat is playing ratty. I didn't even see him. Oh, a golden chest. Perhaps this is a place of high loot value. Iron daggers. I definitely want to take the iron daggers. Cobalt ore. Okay, I haven't found any of this in the wild, but I do definitely want some of that in my life here. I'm almost out of torches. I can't just craft torches. Violet growing mushroom. Consumable. It's a consumable. It doesn't say that about brown mushrooms. What does it do? Does it heal? Or does it kill me? It kills me. It does poison. Well, you know, they could at least tell you that. Now I have to eat my berries. Okay, well, I don't even know if it's worth picking up health potions. I look in the inventory. I don't know what to drop. 3 torches. But I need my 3 torches. Okay, well, anyway. Yeah, and these chests take 3 gold to craft. And 3 gold is all the gold I have. So I'm going to keep these chests because I like the gold chests. I like the look of the gold chests. I'm not even sure if it's worth picking up apples, but I am. It's my habit. The other block game makes me pick them up. 3 torches left. This isn't going to be a mining adventure, but I found a different biome. I think I'll go back up, and then we shall return here later. Wait. What's the blue? So probably from mushroom. Mushroom glows, mushroom glow. The music's different than usual in this particular area. This actually might have been where I came from. Well, where there's torches, there's where we came from. I would assume... Wait, what's down here? I mean, I'm just gonna see if I can see any ores I haven't seen before or anything. There probably are ores that Another fish spawned! Well... What? I killed myself with it. Is it actually not attacking me? No? No, it's just gonna sit there and let me kill it. Right through the whole bot. Daggers. And it's dead, and it just dropped fish. This huge fish just dropped some fish. And I only have 9 total fish. Man, fish are terrible for money. I mean, not money. Food. In this game. I have 10 fish now, and these are big fish. Like, you get the same amount of fish objects from a huge fish as you do a small fish. Now, what does that... Does that make sense? No. Yeah. It still does the regular amount of damage, even though it doesn't shoot very far. Yeah, I'm bow and arrowing fish underwater. Now, this is realistic. I'm fully immersed. Another bear. We can campfire him. It's more fun than PvPing the bear. Now, Mr. Bear, would you like a campfire right under your butt? Okay, that doesn't work. Okay, well, Mr. Bear, I'm gonna build on you. And then, what you do is you place one on all 3 of these corners, and then now you die. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. I'm gonna walk over here a bit, Mr. Bear. Yep, like that. Yep. It's committing no longer alive right now by standing in the fire. It doesn't... Did it just die and respawn? Okay. Best weapon in the game, man. That's funny. I like that. That's what you call clip-worthy. If my 69 total viewers, actually this stream has 69 total views. That's actually nice. I like that. It's nice. The better number of the 60s, you know, and it's the better of the 2, you know. I like the trees in this biome. Oh my gosh, this is... What's this? This is a new hostile. Oh no, it's not. I've killed many. I thought it was a different flavor. Oh, I need my shield. You know, that would be a thing. Okay, Mister, I haven't used a thorium dagger on your face before. Okay, well, perhaps I should actually play well instead of... How about I use a campfire? Doing, and we build up. Best weapon in the game. Goodbye, Mister. Oh, it dropped one of the epic drops. Those are epic. Yes, these are actually rare. What do I drop? Where are we dropping? What am I dropping? Void Heart. Epic. Epic. All because of the campfires. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I'm still exploring. Now, I really need to come to... Like, this is such a long way to go to get wood. But I want to, like... Oh, a cobra. Perhaps the cobra is very dangerous and venomous. Could it use a little bit of the campfire? Hey, I can't place the campfire. It's poisoning me. I'm trying to place the campfire and let them walk over. There you go. Come on. Just do some circling around the campfire. We have a little bit of a chat. Yep. And the cobra died. And then the zombie thing died. All thanks to the campfire. Okay. Okay. That was an epic PvP battle, I must say. These pine cones, why are they laid out in such a specific line? It does not seem natural, this line of pine cones. Is it leading me over here, perhaps? This fog is so awesome, actually. I can't get enough of, like, staring at the game. I'm staring at the game instead of playing it. I need to find more mobs to campfire. Oh, I see some more victims. Are these slightly different? Oh, Laurel Reach. These guys are slightly different looking. Oh, a frost skeleton fighter. Oh, these are different. Okay, since they're frost, they must not like fire. Goodbye. Time to get fired. You're getting fired. You're really bad at the game. Yep, that's right. I thought so. Come on. There you go. Goodbye, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, more bone fragments. Am I all full on bone fragments? Could it be? Boom powder. I wanted to take some ice back home. Back to base in order to utilize the fastness of the ice. Wait, do I actually not have... Oh, I have no bone fragments. Oh. I don't even know. I don't know how much you need bone fragments, because so far I haven't needed any. Okay, we can dagger this guy. These probably have the same amount of health as the other ones. Yeah, they get absolutely wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, there's a lot of them in this biome now. Smack. Smack. I think it's time for some campfires. Wait, how come I only have 3? I had 4. Did I miss one back there? I don't like that. I think I'm down a campfire. Okay. Wait, is there footprints? Oh, there's footprints. I just noticed that. Look at the footprints in the snow. Oh, I never noticed that. There's like a particle trail when you walk, but there's actual footprints in the snow for a period of time. Okay, did I leave a campfire over here? I did. I did. So I have to test. These seem like they're different than the ones that you craft, because the ones you craft have the bucket over them and they don't burn you. Oh, look at the light reflecting on the water. Oh yes. Okay, Mr. Skeleton. It's especially good if they stand in the fire. Yep. One of these days they'll probably fix that. I don't know, maybe I should be collecting the bone fragments. Indecision. How easy is it to craft a lesser health potion? I don't know these things. Oh, there's an archer. Perhaps we can miss every shot we shoot at the head. Okay, that one definitely clipped the head. Interesting. Smack. Yeah, it's a lot easier to do this third-person mode, I feel. I was collecting those mushrooms earlier. Yeah, I have a fair amount. Brown mushrooms, common. You get a lot of food from mushrooms. A snake. I think I do need to farm more venom. Perhaps we can campfire him. They'll get punished for chasing me. That's what you get, snake. Don't be a sneaky, stinky snake. They actually go so fast. It's so dumb. Okay, well, the venom. I need the venom. What do I drop? I don't know. You need the hides. You need so many hides, though. Like, I don't know. Actually, let's restock my You can't double-click this to obtain from your backpack. I'm double-clicking this. Shouldn't it collect these ones? No, I have to go up there and manually do it. Manually refill my arrows. Manually refill my food. Manual. I don't like that. they need to fix that. Almost full up on mushrooms. It's snowing, I just noticed. The bear. Mr. Bear. Come on, get smacked. Could we find some more loot, perhaps? Maybe in this tower. Oh, I thought I heard a goblin. Oh! New ore unlocked. I have not seen this one before. Is this sapphire? No, not sapphire. What's the one? Cobalt. Yeah, I found the other cobalt ore in my inventory in a chest, not from ore, by the way. So that's why I have some. I don't know why it's in this random place on the surface, though. I don't understand that. Maybe it's a biome-specific thing, and maybe I just don't know. I think you can break this with your sword. No. It's only the sand ones, like moss or something. Gonna look in the tower. Maybe I'll have a peek underground. Perhaps there's a different biome underneath. Oh, they just appeared right in front of me. Oh, I am going to change my pickaxe place. What kind of ice is this? That's regular ice, and the other one was blue ice. I would assume blue ice makes you faster than regular ice, because that's like what Minecraft does. This is just a tower of ice. This is like an ice pool. There's no treasure. There's no ladder. Okay, I see. Do we take a peek underground? Perhaps. Okay. Oh, that's a new enemy, Skeleton Scout. They're all gonna get melted, I bet. Die, and it's gonna get 2 taps. Die. Yep. Easy. Not. What is this? Those are arrows? Huh. Interesting. I stocked back up on arrows, I guess. It's weird that arrows have that one effect when they're dropped. Is that all items? No. Why do arrows have that line? Wait. Maybe it's only when they're dropped for a period of time. No. Arrows aren't a weapon. Why do they have the line? What else is there? That looks interesting. That looks interesting. There's more, where are there structures? Like, sometimes these structures are hard to see. Like, that looks clearly like a structure. But sometimes they're, like, buried, like, there. I think that's a location. Oh, I unmarked the one special biome. I don't know if you can do multiple waypoints or not. I marked somewhere I wanted to go later. Not now, later. But I'm sure I'll be able to find it again in this area. These pine trees look super neat. And there's a dead tree there. Huh. Dead tree. Oh, and plant fibers. Can I go up? Oh yeah, we can loot directly upwards. That's satisfying. Directly up. Well, there's a branch in my way. Directly upwards. Yeah. Oh, a polar bear. I see. How many memories do I have? 28. Ah, polar bear discovered. I wonder if they're more dangerous than the grizzly bear, but they probably still die. 2 campfires. What do you guys think, huh? Is he gonna get instantly wrecked? Just build up. There's nothing you can do. Just die. Well, do you wanna? Oh, I keep trying to use shift as my crouch key because this isn't Minecraft. I need to rebind that. I'm gonna actually die because of that. One of these days, I'm gonna accidentally try to shift and I'll be off a cliff, which has almost happened several times. I promise I'm good at video games. I am the most skilled player that my 4 viewers have ever seen. Not even close. Obviously, it's obvious. I was going there because it looks like a particular location with particular objects of interest. Maybe it isn't, but maybe it is. Where is it? Is it down? Oh, it's just a... Well... There's a lot of hostiles around. More than usual. What sort of block does this be? Well, I think I need the hatchet. That's strange looking, for sure. Spiral log. Is this something special? Do I need these for something? I wish. Wait, that's a. Is that a glowing pine cone? What is this? We are looting up. Spiral tree fruit, uncommon, consumable. Well, if it's uncommon, then it must be uncommon. Oh, I can use the breaking like it's a tree, apparently. Even though, I guess it's a tree. That's ice, though. What? Okay. What about this? What sort of block is this? Poisoned roots. Well, what did I drop instead of that? Am I already forgetting? Oh, it was this. I don't know. Do I keep that? Probably. Boom powder. Now, what does this be? White coral sponge. So many random objects that are probably useless. But I'm gonna take some of them anyway. Man, I need to go back, but it's so far. I wish I had an ender chest to put things in. That way, I can use my campfires for light in my hand. Ah, I just have a whole campfire in my hand. Okay, I'm gonna take some of these guys. And we're gonna have to return back to Speranza and then extract from our reed and come back, you know? It's always next time. Can I make the tree break fast? I don't understand. I don't even know if I need this wood. It's certainly a weird pattern, and I'm not seeing others of them. It seems very specific. Is this the marble cobble? Okay, I see. Right. Blue ice. And is this blue ice? It is. It's the fast kind of ice that makes you go really fast. So maybe I can make an automatic cactus farm and use the ice at the bottom. I don't know if there are cactuses in this game. Probably. I mean, cactus are a thing that exists. So I would assume the game has them. Can I get out the fancy way or the lame way? Well, like that. Yeah, well I can... Oh wow. A fog in this direction. I want to travel in this direction, but I have nowhere to put anything, Mr. Skeleton. Oh, well, you're dying pretty slowly. I need more stamina is what. I mean, man. Sure, run out pretty fast. Actually. Okay, well, fine. I'll actually play the game like I'm trying. Gosh, I guess I'll try to actually aim. Instead of running around aimlessly, clicking on nothing, and then getting wrecked by skeletons. Okay. So these guys drop different kind of essence, though, which I don't know. I probably need it eventually. I need to look at my stamina bar. I swear the thorium daggers use so much more stamina than regular daggers, and I use so much stamina by running. I'm gonna have to test that. I actually did drop some iron daggers randomly, so I can actually try that right now instead of forgetting about it and then doing it later. Die. Okay, well, I would recharge. Okay. I do that. And it leaves us less than half. I jump, and it's the same. And then the thorium daggers, I do that, and maybe it's the same. I think it's actually might be the same. I might just be imagining things. You know, it might kind of make sense that it would use more. It doesn't appear to. No, I think it's the exact same, literally the exact same. Okay, well, okay. cobalt. I have 6. Oh God, no. Hey, where's... Hey, home is this direction. Icebergs? Moose? Are they meese when they're plural? Meese. Look, some meese, guys. Moose bull. Yeah, well, I guess the male. Where are the females at? What's up with all these dudes? Okay, I like the icebergs. In real life, moose are like mean. Is this guy gonna just go to the bottom of the ocean? Huh? Do they even suffocate? I know the mobs I've seen, they like to go to the bottom of the ocean and just stand there. He doesn't know. I think he's lost. Oh, there's one of these fish. I think I killed one of these earlier. I mean, there seems to be a lot of these fish around, but I was worried for a while that they'd like kill me. But like, are you gonna like actually attack me? There's several of them. No, I don't think they do. Okay. Oh, there's skeletons. Oh, is there a crypt down there or something? I must explore further. But where did the moose go? Did he just die? Oh, he died. Ah, there's his meat. I see. And these guys are like walking in place. They're on the treadmill. Going. Can we perhaps cook some moose? I don't think they're into that, really. Wait. Oh, wow. Look at that animation of like breaking the snow. It's weird. I like that, though. And then it disappears. Or no, it goes together. Oh. Interesting. I like it. Okay, well, I'm going to kill some moose. I think they're actually quite tough. How much of the food do they drop? I still haven't found anything that bests the, Okay, I don't know how much I had before. I didn't see it. How much do they drop? I mean, moose in real life are huge. So they should really drop. They don't even... They drop like half as many as the weird rectangular beasts with the big faces. You would think they would actually drop a lot. But, you know, they kick. But the ability seems to like have a weird delay on it. I need to... Okay, the hides. I need the hides. Yeah. I don't know what is bad. Do I drop the apples in favor of... I don't know. I definitely... I should have dropped the berries. Right. Thing is, I don't know if the coral sponges are useless. I haven't seen them before. And if I haven't seen it before, then obviously that means it is of high value. Oh my gosh. I don't need copper ore. I don't know if 3 copper ore is better than 13 wheat or not. But yeah, I'm going to go with that. And the moose that literally killed himself down here, where's his... He had some food. I think it might have despawned. No, it's like there. Let's get him. Okay, and is there a crypt? Yes. There is certainly something. And there's a golden chest. Well... Let's have us a sniff of the loot. An iron helmet. I like that. I like that a lot. That's actually quite a good find. Lesser energy potion. Some gold ore. I feel like I need to take the gold ore, but like, what do I drop, man? Well, I actually just don't know. Once I play this game for another 16,000 years, I'll be able to understand whether a poison log is of any use in the future. Maybe it's not. Maybe I shouldn't take the poison log. But at the same time, what if it's an extremely important thing in a crafting recipe? Shadowy scraps. I think you definitely use these to upgrade your workbenches, though. And I don't think I've seen those yet. So you definitely want to take those. Hides? Yeah, you need hides. You process them in the tanner, and they turn into leather. Medium leather, heavy leather, and light leather, and you use them to craft your weapons, your armor, I think repair kits, all sorts of things. And I don't know if one silver ingot, because I haven't found that much silver, but I've never found any gold. But I don't know if the moss is useless. Oh my gosh, man. Why are you making me do this? I don't remember how many iron ingots I get out of refining or breaking these down either. So, at the same time, I guess I better take the iron daggers over the iron ore. You know, it's the tough decisions that lead to, like, when you first start playing, you want to take your time on what to pick up and what not to. So in the future, you can make instant split-second decisions. Oh, I didn't see hides in the same as hides. I thought you said, what do you use hide for? I was just, I just glanced over there, you know. Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? Screw the plant fiber. Or, no, you know what? I actually, ever since I found a bunch of it glitched yesterday, and I found a huge amount of it in this biome where the whole thing was plant fiber. But now I'm running out. Running lower on plant fiber. There, screw the potions. I want the chest, though. Enough indecision. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh, but the potion, look at it. It glows. It glows in its little bottle. I should probably, like, jump off a bridge or something in the game and see how much health the potion actually restores. Because I've never tried before. I swear, picking up items is so scuffed in this game. I'm standing, my butt is right on top of the, of the potion. There you go, game. You know, let's see. It restores 15% of my health instantly and 30% after 5 seconds. But like, how does that feel compared to eating a piece of meat? Well, this isn't gonna do fall damage. Well, let's go outside, shall we? Let's return home. Yeah, right. Good night, fun me. Good night, bro. Alright, I gotta see whether the potions are... This is a lesser potion, so there's gotta be greater potions. 15% instantly. You do drink those pretty quick, actually. I like it. I like it a lot. Energy potion. Yeah, I need to figure out how to craft potions, and then I'll be set, because energy is a major concern. Running out of energy. And how far away is my bed? Well, I can't even see the home on the map. You know, there's gotta be a quicker way to get back, right? I need to find a horse is what I need to do. Is that a reindeer? Oh, it's a wabbit. Hop, skipping, and jumping over a whole river with my sword. Yeah, this thorium definitely feels like it does way more damage than the iron. Of course, I can see how much more damage it does, but it feels that much better. The feel of actually just using it is insane. Smack right in the butt. Yep. The leaping attack does so much damage. New memory, moose cow. Oh yeah, I didn't see a female before. It was all dudes. Stab it right in the butt. Like, you just use your ability, sword in the butthole, then they die, mouth open. Yeah, see, I'm even so confident I can jump across this and go and miss it. Yep, well, it worked out in the end. Let's take a little bit of a adventure over on here on my way home, you know? Because I'm already full on loot. What's you know, I gotta find some more loot that I can't pick up. Wait, there's something over there too. Oh, so many shiny objects in the distance I have to investigate. I'll leave that for another time. Wait, I was gonna say, is that the one I'm pointing at? No, it's actually headed raw. Mr. Bowman, bye, Mr. Bowman. Okay, these seem a bit high for me to use my special trick to get up, but we can certainly give it our best shot. And it'll like force you to switch out of third-person mode. It's a bit weird sometimes. Well, that didn't work. Because it switches me away from third-person mode, so I can't see where I am. I don't like it. Is there a chest on top of this? I feel like there totally should be. What? No? That's lame. Getting better at using my sword for navigation, but it'll certainly take some more getting used to. Yeah, I need to find some more wheat. I'm glad you didn't drop my wheat. Because, you know, you don't get that much of it. I wonder if there's a faster way to harvest it. Oh, I did drop my lesser essence. That was probably dumb. Whatever. Who cares? Who needs essence? That's probably very useful. Farming some hides and food on my way back home. Which I've already passed my spot. Well, you know what? I get distracted enough. Let's check out there. I think that might be one of those temples that's work in progress, because I already got one of those signs. I like the signs. Maybe I can get another sign. A work in progress sign. I harvested it from the building that wasn't finished. Well, this looks slightly different, but also sort of the same. I think it's darker in color, maybe. But it's definitely the same. Yep. Give me the sign. Where do I put... Oh my gosh. I don't know if you can craft these. It seems like you can't. Like, my opinion, just by looking at it, it's a work in progress sign that means the game isn't finished yet. But maybe you can craft them. So maybe I'm just wasting my time grabbing it and putting it in my butt. But at the same time, I also would like it to be in my, whatever wood is common. I'll drop the wood, but I need to go on a mission specifically for wood, because I'm actually like running extremely low. Bye. Skeleton. Just get absolutely wrecked by the thorium sword. Thorium. I was saying that correct. In fact, I was. Now, I'm not quite full up on mushrooms. On my way back, just grab a few magic mushrooms along the way. Never hurt anybody. Did I see some ore? Aw, it's copper. I thought it was like something I didn't have, and that would be sick. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I think I need to make sure I have enough stamina, because I think you go farther when you have more stamina, and I just wasn't really looking. I need to remember to look. Certainly would be an important... Oh, a treehouse. With hobbit people, probably. I'm full, though. Well, if I would have picked up my stupid essence, I could have traded for stuff with the... Yeah, you definitely need to pick up all the essence. That was probably dumb. I probably should have just dropped, like, blue ice. Who needs blue ice? But, like, ice is far away from my house, and if I want, like, ice in the project, then I have to go get it, you know? Bit of fall damage never hurt anyone. It allows me to travel faster. Get wrecked. These are peaceful hobbit people. Correct. So this is just on my way back. They got some spices, salt, dough, mushroom skewer. Why would I spend 15 on a mushroom skewer? Oh. 50 essence of life on a pumpkin pie. You know, I need to make a farm. I don't really know how common essence of life is once you actually start. Once you have a farm. I need to look into that, like maybe tomorrow. Man, really? Oh, I'm getting pretty close though. Smack. I keep wanting to left click my food instead of right clicking my food. Don't know why that is. So peaceful, you know? This game is so peaceful. Oh. This is a rabbit house, or is that a chicken coop? But like, I guess it's a chicken coop. I was thinking like rabbit house because a rabbit was here, but it obviously leaked out. And there's also carrots in there. Well, maybe the other one... Oh, it leaped out because there was blocks there. Right, these guys didn't leap out. So, why would... What is interact... Maybe I'm supposed to put food there. No? Don't know. But I can have some cooked rabbit. You guys want to see something funny? Next time they come by, they won't know what hit them. They will, once they light on fire. Come on, Mr. Rabbit. Come on. They're not hopping over there. Oh, there we go. I just gotta go here, and then they'll run away from me. Then they'll run through the fire and die. How sad. This one didn't die. Well, you know, he's gonna go back. Oh, he wants more. There they go. You know, they all love running straight directly through the campfire. Best weapon in the game. Those are all peaceful. Those are peaceful mobs, but against like a bear, it was crazy. No longer so scary with my Thorium daggers. Oh, it hit both of them at once. I like that. I wonder if I can go in the middle of them and like hit both of them at once. Out of curiosity, you know, I could just do this and they just die, but like that would be boring. Or not, because it's funny to watch them burst in flames and explode. This one's dead, but somehow it was there. Okay. I don't think this is an intended weapon, but it sure does work as one. I think I actually am genuinely just gonna take campfires everywhere I go. It's so funny. It works so well. Oh my gosh, man, it is just... that is just so funny. I think it has to be enemy campfires, though, that you harvest. Because this kind of campfire doesn't cut it, doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I actually got quite a bit of loot that time. You know, where do I even put this stuff? I got more iron armor, but where do I put it is the question, you know? Wait, can you make a double chest out of the gold one? I actually never bothered to. Ah, sure. Why not? Why the heck not? Now how much iron do I get from destroying these daggers that I just got? How much? 1 iron ore and 1 scrap. Well, that was probably should have just kept those for later. But it's good to know. Alright. Well. Yeah, I don't even know where to put all this stuff, man. I mean, I have so little organization. I don't even know what duplicate. Yeah, tomorrow, first priority is actually. Wait. What's up, bro? It is in fact Undertaker. How goes everything? I saw your message, but my chat was broken earlier, and on my end I couldn't see anybody, so I just thought no one was talking. So you know that was like what I probably expected to happen. But there was actually a fair amount of people chatting. I felt bad when I wasn't looking. You know, I can't place this moss. I'm just trying to like randomly place objects I get in here, and then I have 2 horses. They're still here. I'm trying to see if they despawn. They don't appear to. So, heck of mushrooms. So, I can cook them. And I wonder if the roast vegetables stack to if they stack to less than the mushrooms do. I think they do. Now that's weird. So maybe I should keep them as mushrooms until I need them. Because they stack to less big. And why would I want to waste my inventory space on that, you know? You know, I need to just fix my inventory up a bit. I need to go back to where I was. There was a lot of loot to be had there. But I'm not too clear on exactly how I'm supposed to organize my stuff. I can't actually make a double chest in midair. Like, I mean, I know this isn't Minecraft, but hello, horsey. He's, a little confused. I think it's definitely worth picking up those chests if you see them in the wild, because they cost gold. Gold is expensive. At least, I haven't found very much gold. Oh my gosh, man. You know what? You know, this is gonna be the classic Minecraft strat of quickly dispatching with all your stuff by just placing a new chest, not looking. What sort of double chest placement is this? I think the game has some explaining to do. Okay, well, anyway, well, actually, I kind of need to cook these. I kind of need to put those in my canner. Everything else, though, can totally be dealt with another time. For sure. For sure. Throwing daggers, they don't seem to lose as much durability, but I could be imagining things. I've used a lot of my cobblestone. Probably isn't really worth it taking 200 cobblestone everywhere I go, but I always have been running out of blocks. Why do I feel like I have to arrange this in a certain way? Now, does that look nice? I think that looks nice. Oh, and don't worry. I'm going to make sure I top up my arrows and get an extra, like, 20 arrows. You have to hold it. You can't just click. You can click and drag. It's weird. Okay. My armor hasn't really lost much durability. Okay, well, I'm good to go back. Wait, torches. That's what I'm forgetting. I need a lot of tree sap. Wait, no. I have, I guess I have a lot. But, no, I'm out of sticks is what I'm out of. I don't know if I can craft sticks. I don't even... Can you craft sticks? It's actually a good question. I'm not sure if you can. I think I have to find them. Builder's workbench. Why would a builder use sticks? Yeah, no. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna. I have to go get a bunch of wood anyway, so I'll do that now. Instead, yeah. Well, yeah. I need to go to that redwood forest I saw, but that's so far, man. That's so far, and I can't even mark it anymore. Is that it? Maybe. I mean, I could just go there, there, there. Where to go? That looks an interesting spot I haven't probably gone before. Oh my gosh. Extract. Oh, these things. I love these things. They are so OP, man. They give you so much meat. So far, I haven't found anything that comes remotely close to how much meat these things give you. 8 meat. Come on. I'm trying to, like, be fancy and stab them with my daggers right in their butthole, but it's not... Oh, there it goes. You can two-tap them. Thorium daggers. You only use these for a little while. You can leap pretty high. Ability charge. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, 19 food just like that. And I literally loot around for half hour. And I kill things as I see them, and I don't get that much. And this is just 3 out of the 4 dudes. Yeah, that's insane. 24 meat. Just gonna quickly deposit that in my stove. Okay, well, don't mind me, just quickly... There. Where was I going? There? Maybe. I could. I should. Perhaps. Gotten so much better at leaping over the entire river in one go. I'm getting the muscle memory for this game, like getting the reps in. I really like using this ultralight mouse for this. Oh, that's a bear. I was thinking, that spider surely didn't make that noise. Mr. Bear, would you like to get absolutely obliterated by my campfires? Please walk through them again. Thanks very much. Are you gonna die? Do I have to hit you? I actually have to hit you? That's effort. Come on, come on. Come back, bro. Walk through him one more time. That's a good bear. Come on. Can he die? Poor guy. This is the best weapon in the game, if you aren't aware. The campfire. I just didn't use them very well that time. You know, you had to place them a little bit further away from a cliff. Oops, I missed. How do I miss that? I'm bad. Honestly, it's easier to do the leaping attack when you're in third-person mode. Well, perhaps I should heal before wandering in and experimenting. Die. Yeah, it's definitely easier in third person. Not even close. Yeah. Fantastic. I should be able to mount that, yeah. At least I'm going in the right direction this time. A vast ocean. Does that... kind of looks like waves. I need to figure out how to get more energy. Stamina. haven't tried shooting one of these birds in a while. Duck? This is a duck. Gotten a bit better at aiming since I started this game, but I'm still reverting back to my Minecraft muscle memory. It's different in this game. You don't quite aim as low. You aim way higher than you might expect. And also this circle crosshair, man. It is... I swear that clipped him. Not that time, but... Wow. I have proven that on video that some of the hitboxes in this game are absolutely incorrect. The shooting the deer point blank in the face where it was stuck in a block didn't register, but in the body it did. So there are times, this is actually impossible. There are times where I'm convinced it actually hit. Like that time I think it actually did hit. The duck seems to be the hardest bird to kill, because normally, like, that should have clipped it. I swear I saw it go through. That time, okay, that actually did hit. That time, that should have hit the hitbox. Clearly. Like, that time it definitely should have hit as well. It's almost like a game that is early access and not finished has flaws. That should have hit as well. That hit. That, to me... to my eyes, the hit that killed him looked like several of the hits that I made. I mean, I missed badly a few times, but not so badly as to not hit. Some of the things since I played yesterday, they have fixed, but not that. Maybe the pigeon's easier to kill. Is that a pigeon? Well, maybe I don't know. It didn't literally teleport through. I discovered it after it died. Well, maybe that's the only way to discover it, because it flies. 32 out of 48 souls. I gotta go deposit those before I fill up. Wait, I'm not seeing it on the map. Wait, what? It's over there. There. The soul wall place. What? I know it's there. How come I'm not seeing it on my compass? That's strange, game. But I'm gonna go get some logs, so maybe I'll just do some deforestation here. So I don't have to walk so far. My legs are getting tired. Oh yeah. That's ash. I don't remember what kind of... I needed a specific kind of wood to level one of my workbenches. I don't remember exactly what it was. I think I'd know it if I saw it. And I don't think that's it. Birch, not birch. It might actually be worth my time to go to a further away place where the trees are the size of stadiums, basically. Huge, ridiculously large trees that you can kill in the same amount of time and get 100 times more wood. Die, Mr. Bear. Wait, you know what? Die with the fire. Yep. And whenever you kill him with fire, they like glitch sometimes, and he's just standing there even though he's dead. It's funny. I like doing it. Yeah, these trees are bigger. More value. And I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to replant them. I'll leave that bear for now, if he decides to be nice. There's so many bears. It's kind of a ridiculous amount of bears, actually. Everywhere. And, like, they'll aggro on you, and they'll just, like, chase you. It's like, I just am trying to exist here, dude. Like, I wonder, like, if you build a settlement here, and you have a town, right? And you build town walls, will the bears still spawn in your town? They might. For all I know. I mean, some of the spawns are a bit wacky. Like, some of the hostile creatures I've been fighting or going to fight, they've literally just, like, fallen through the map before my very eyes. Not bears, but like actual monster creature dudes. Very nice. Okay, that was ash, oak, beech. I don't think that's what I needed. Can I break that? No. That. Yes, I have to. It's kind of unclear sometimes. I have to break one of these trees. Like the redwood trees, they seem like they're bugged earlier. Okay, now that's also ash. I wonder how many different kinds of trees there are. There seems to be, like, an uncountable amount so far. And I don't really like, eventually, if you play this world long enough, you'll just, everywhere there'll be, like, no trees, and then there'll be, like, stumps everywhere. It'll look like a sad forest where they clear-cut everything. Because I mean, I would replant the tree if I knew how. So much wood. It's crazy how fast you can just accumulate wood. I need a lot of sticks too, and I think this might be the only way to get sticks. You kind of do need to go into third person to, like, see all the drops, almost. And I just killed this entire tree in 3 blocks. Another bear up there, I hear. Can he go away, please? I'm just trying to do some deforestation. Okay, evidently he can't go away. In that case, do you want to get campfired while I go on this side and then go straight up? That would be the ideal thing. Yeah, stand on the campfire. That's fair. Oh, I didn't mean to walk down onto him. That would be because I think because my muscle memory for the crouch key is shift, and I keep doing that all day, even though it's not shift in this game. It's shift in the other game. Well, campfires are a funny strat. They are effective. They do work. That's where my utility item usually is, where my bow is. But I don't like having my bow on 5, but I also don't like not having my axe on 4. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And blocks on 1? Isn't that, like, mandatory at this point? Like, whenever I didn't have blocks in my hotbar, I felt like, how am I supposed to build a wall in defense? Okay, these are the tiny trees. We need to go where the big trees are. Does this break the tree? Yeah. No. Is this tree just not going to be broken ever? No, I guess... Okay, well that did work eventually. I wasn't sure. I was convinced it would never work. Okay, well, you know, I like to be a completionist, so I'll just chop the top of the tree off. Leave the rest. You know, I'm not gonna work that hard at it. Bushes are really something else. I like how you can use your sword to break them though. Like, they didn't have to make it so you could do that, but that is just, I mean, that never gets old, man. That never gets old. But the auto match thing gets old really quick. Okay, are those redwoods over there? I think so. How far am I? How far have I ventured? Oh, a decent amount. I'm just gonna fill up on ash, though, I feel, because just like 2 more trees, my inventory will be completely full. surely breaking this one, the whole tree. Yeah. Seemed like it was gonna bug out again. The pickup radius doesn't seem to be quite as high as other block game to me. Maybe it's like marginally less high. Like, let's see. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Absolutely fantastic. Why does it look so ridiculous in third person mode? Honestly, it looks a little ridiculous. All the chopping. It's like it looks too like jittery. It doesn't seem like a complete animation. But I guess it kind of looks like that. I mean, it's a very violent chop, but it looks like he'd break his back doing it that violently, you know? Mr. Skeleton, wanna get got by my knives? These guys, they have such low health. It seems a little bit too low. Once you have like a sword, you can just kill them in like two hits, which kind of like. This is like these are not even good weapons. I haven't even obtained a good weapon yet. Oh, I'm filling plant fiber. Maybe I should have noticed that. And tree sap. I need tree sap. And sticks. I need all these things. What to drop, man? Like, I have some of that. In a not full stack. It's weird, like, I feel like I'm running... I guess you run out of inventory space faster in this game because there's so many random items, even though items, a lot of them, not all of them, stack to 100. Other block game doesn't have as many items. At least in the versions I play in single player. I don't play the newfangled versions of Minecraft. They're too dumb. Minecraft with mods, single player is where it's at if you're to play the game. 1.12.2. This is where I was, but I missed stuff. I can't allow that. Are we going back? We're going back, maybe. For sure. One more tree, perhaps. Okay, that did it. I wasn't sure. It would be nice if it also broke the bottom ones, though. So that way... I mean, that might be a little broken. Like, sometimes it might actually genuinely just break if you do that. But it would be nice, because I don't like all these stumps everywhere. We're gonna do the crab rave and a Hytale? Is that what's going on? We're gonna... That's, they look exactly like those... I mean, they are crabs, so they look like crabs. Wow. Crabs look like crabs. I guess I'm full up. I mean, sure, I could put one stack of logs in my backpack. Sure, that'll do a lot. I'll be able to collect several more logs that way. It's also very unclear how big the stacks are when looking at them on the ground. So there could be 100 there, or one. Like, there could be 100. I guess I dropped from my inventory instead of my backpack. There could be 100 there like that, or one, and you wouldn't know until you pick it up, which. Other block game, you know, definitely has it a bit more visible. It's a bit more easy to tell. But I guess, I don't know, maybe there's some things they're not adding on purpose to make sure it's not exactly a Minecraft clone. It's not a Minecraft clone, it's a brain-dead thing to say, but like they can't, maybe certain things we might expect to have in a block game are not going to be present. Smack. Come on, smack. Yeah, I don't know. Do I pick up the hides? Is it worth trading 38 logs for some hides? Maybe. I think I used a bunch of medium hides just crafting my backpack, and I don't remember what else, so I think I actually need them. The thing is, I need everything. That's the problem. And I don't have enough space in my inventory, and it takes so long to get back. Like, when am I gonna get teleportation? Is that a thing? I don't know. It better be. I hope it is, actually. I need to... There was something about portals I saw where you can... I don't know if you can make portals or not. I saw... Okay, you want to get campfire, dude? Okay, I won't let him kill me, okay? Like, that won't be a thing. You just build up, okay? Okay, I kind of messed this up. I wanted to do it on all 4 sides to do a funny. Okay. He's not gonna let me break that block, is he? Mr. Bear, don't stand on my block. I'll put a campfire right on your face. Okay, I'm gonna be like that. Here you go. I was gonna do it a bit differently than that, but you've decided your fate. And then whenever they get burnt in the campfire, they glitch out a bit, you know? Look at him. Does he look like a bear? Well, he died. Yep. Best weapon in the game is the campfire. Fantastic weapon. And I got his hide. Okay, excellent. Very, very fantastic. What? Oh, I got have energy, maybe. Perhaps that was it. We could try it on his friend. Or perhaps... Campfire strat never gets old. Skeletons and a bear. We can kill 4 things at once. The skeletons have like no health, so they die like immediately. But the bear, he's pretty tanky. It takes him a few passes through the campfire in order to die. There he goes. Oh, the linen scraps, man. I don't know. Is it worth 3 linen scraps? Probably not to drop 100 wood. Okay. Oh, well. Another bear. We can try this again. I don't know. I could probably do this all day. I actually just... It's just so funny. And it probably won't be a thing forever, by the way. Because, like, do you think they intended the campfire to be the best weapon in the game? I don't think so. You know, I'm trying to eat. Thank you. I was just trying to eat. And you know, that's very disrespectful. Very disrespectful. I think I want to find another bear, guys. I'm sure they're around. Did I drop my 1 torch? No, I have 1 left in my quick use. Oh, there's another bear. Die, Mr. Bear. Die. Who needs health when you have... okay, well, they're actually obliterating me. Okay, see, you just build up. That's all it. And then he dies of fire. Fantastic. Okay, he needs to be led through 1 more time in order to fully get got. Perhaps building up in front of the fire. Yeah, the skeleton knows what to do. So does the bear. Then the other skeleton. You want me to... Should I bridge this way? Then you walk through it? Is that... Yes. Excellent strategy. Excellent strategy. Yep. This is Hytale, guys. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll ignore the linen. I need the linen. But I'll ignore it. I came out to harvest wood. And dropping wood on a wood mission is dumb, okay? Okay. Going back home. I mean, now that I've seen some of the scary-looking fish don't actually kill you, perhaps I should go straight through and we can take a little peek down there and maybe PvP some fish or explore them. I think I haven't obtained the memory of the whale yet. Or hey, look, that looks like one of the things from Finding Nemo, the Dory. Is that her name? I think. I haven't watched that movie since I was little. I don't think I've collected the memory of this thing yet. I don't think I've seen one yet. Yes, blue tang. Let's go. Okay, is that a clownfish up there, over there? I think it might be a Nemo. No, I think it's a pufferfish. Yeah, it's a pufferfish. And there's a whale. I haven't gotten close to one of these guys yet. I wasn't sure if they kill you or not, but so far, they haven't. None of the sea creatures have. There probably are. Look at the shadow of that guy. I mean, you would think if this was realistic, the sun wouldn't reach quite that far down. Maybe not with that intensity to make a shadow. I've seen one of you before. You know, I wonder what happens if you kill a whale. Do you get whale blubber? You might. What should I can't campfire. Wait. I wonder if I can campfire the whale. Thing is, it's way up here. It's like the fire burns underwater. The torches burn underwater. I don't have enough. I don't know how I breathe underwater because the Minecraft strat, the torch strat actually doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can harvest some whale blubber or something. Come on, die, die, die. Okay. I'm gonna need to breathe very quickly, so perhaps we should return to the fight momentarily. I have to make sure. I think it's that whale that I was killing. I mean, I don't know. Probably. If he's gonna be kind and stay in one spot for me, maybe. Wow. You really don't have that much time to go underwater before your bar runs out, you know? Come on. My gosh. Okay, they are pretty tanky. I think you can mine a bit of an air pocket. Yeah. It's also a thing. Okay, did the whale literally just drop fish? That's actually lame. But I'll take my one fish for all that work. Thank you, Hytale. That was a lot of work for fish and almost dying to water. I actually kind of thought it might drop something special, being a whale and all, you know, but whatever. Let's actually leave. Okay. Yeah, and the torch burns underwater. It's just like, it's an infinite torch. Can never go out. Thing is, once I rebind all my keys to what I like, the muscle memory I've developed for the last few days is going to get all messed up. Alright. Does this guy want to get a campfire too? Yeah, I can kill him easily enough, but the campfire strategy is funny. What? What is this? What is this adventure you've gone on to avoid a campfire, and you still go into it? Get campfire, bro. Die. When are you going to die? There you go. Absolutely, positively fantastic. These are campfires I found at some goblin place. I think they're different than the ones you can craft. Because they're always on and you can't cook anything in them. So now when I find campfires, I'm going to take them. I've only found these 4 so far because I haven't been collecting them ever since I figured that out. Because I've killed myself almost killed myself a few times by walking in the campfire and then being in a fight with some silly little mob. But the campfire is a much more worthy opponent than any of the mobs I've seen so far. Perhaps except the stupid frog. Yep. Except the stupid frog in the nether. Well, I learn its proper name. Maybe one day. Boing. A little bit of fall damage never hurt anyone. Birdies. Can they die, please? That one definitely went through the bird. That one definitely didn't go through the bird. That one definitely hit the bird. I swear, some of the hitboxes, man. Oh, I'm full on meat, and that's gonna be one, right? Yeah, silly, so silly. Yeah, I need to like deposit these souls too. 36 out of 48. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna forget now. Not souls. I keep thinking souls, like this is Skywars and I'm collecting their soul, because it seems like it's a soul, like when you look at it, even though it's a memory. You gotta remember the mob, and you see it, and you give it to the thing, and you can only collect a certain amount of them. I can sleep in an hour and 10 minutes in game time? That's so stupid. Oh my gosh. Ash log. What do I need at? Okay, this was the one I needed. I needed Azure logs, which I don't know where to find those. Perhaps it's how do I transfer it like it's Minecraft, where I do the Minecraft thing of doing that, which it's not working in this game. So maybe I don't know. I just don't know. It's all these muscle memories. They obviously deliberately made it different, too. I mean, because it's much more intuitive to do it the way of the Minecraft, you know? Yeah, I need to really fix my actual, like, chest system. I don't even have much of a system. In fact, this was where I put all my random stuff last time, where that's the classic Minecraft strat of not having any idea where to put things. So you just put them random places. In a fresh chest. Of course, it would have to be a fresh chest. Let's hide, not leather. I get confused at times. Yeah. I need to make a kitchen. I don't know if there's any kitchen cabinets. Oh, I like how the class kind of jiggles. Is it different? Yeah, this chest is kind of jiggles. The sack, the venom sack. Yeah, I'm using more cobblestone than I'm getting, which is so unlike regular block game. I guess I'm not really mining, I guess. But, oh, well, I can put my campfires there. Precious place to put the campfires. The most valuable skill-based weapon in the whole game. Oh, yeah, I needed sticks to craft torches. So, you craft torches with rubble too. But I've actually not been collecting rubble, because I think you can get rubble from cobblestone too. But is it going to be one rubble? I've not done this before. Oh, that's kind of stupid. So maybe it's worth collecting rubble, just like here and there, because 100 cobblestone is a lot more annoying to get than 100 rubble. You can PvP rubble everywhere. And at the moment, all this cobblestone is going to be, like, I don't have a house yet. I mean, probably want cobblestone for something. Where's my... Rubble. Other... Did I actually use all of it? I think I actually did use basically all of it. For some reason. Oh, it's not rubble. What am I thinking? What uses rubble then? Oh my lord. Sticks? Is it sap? And was it... Wait, is my memory already failing? Did I see the thing? Is it this? Is it the plant fiber? Ah, of course. Yeah, okay. It's 4 to 1 on all those things. And what else was it? I think it was... I had no idea. I was definitely thinking of something when I was grabbing rubble, but I don't remember. I can't... Oh, I can look in the other tabs, but I can't tab out, because then it stops crafting. Oh, it wasn't the campfire. Don't know. Yes, it actually takes this long to craft. I'm just crafting a bunch of torches. Just gotta get like a it was rubble with arrows. Right, and I needed, because I think my stash of extra arrows is running pretty low at the moment. And I definitely need a lot of arrows if I'm to be bow spamming the AI that's glitched in its place. Sometimes you can just stand there from far away and kill them without them even aggroing on you. Yeah, and I've just not been collecting rubble on purpose, so maybe I should think about changing my ways a little bit. Sunrise never gets old. Rubble. I need arrows. I need all sorts of things. I'm gonna get off pretty soon, but I can do one more thing. I don't know what that would be. Maybe a rubble expedition. Well, I guess I'll go deposit the souls. I can't actually mark that. Okay, well, let's go deposit the souls at the soul well. Like it's a Sky Wars game. Gonna unlock some perks. Maybe on the way I can harvest me some meat from the fox. They're not friendly. Not friendly. These daggers are so much fun, actually. What kind of fat, weird bird is this? Oh, is that also a duck? It looks... I guess it is, but it looks weird. That's the bird that all the arrows literally fly directly through. If I can even aim anywhere near the bird, like that had to have clipped it, right? What about the crossbow? It's a bit... That one definitely went through it. The crossbow doesn't really aim that strongly. I'll definitely have to get used to that, but... shooting things from far away, but this... That hit it. Yeah, when you're directly below it, it's a bit easier. Going down. Wait, I already killed you once. I've been here before. Excuse me? I killed you before. I mean, how come I'm getting a memory from Earthen Golem? I've killed like 2 of you. And yet you get an emerald out of your butt, and I looted this. This is the same place I've been before. I am not tripping because this is the one that's right next to my house. So I would know if I'd been here before, because this is the one I've gone to. I've gone to that one. But this one I went here. This is the first thing I did during Hytale, and it's on stream. I think I came here, and I don't mind me, sir. I'm going to look in the chest now. There's no stuff in there, but I definitely took the chest. All the golden chests I found, I took. Anyway, wait, I wonder if we can campfire the golem. It seems like, logically, the golem wouldn't burn. Oh, it burns. Well, logically, rock wouldn't burn, because rock is like rock, but he burns. So, I mean, this guy's pretty easy to kill anyway, like the actual way to kill him. Like, without even... Never mind. Well, you just stand here and you just click, and you just actually can't even reach you. Like, at even like 2 CPS, you just can't reach you. But that also works. Best weapon in the game. Let's go. Why is it acting like I've never been here before? I'm getting new memories like I've never been here. That's strange. You can't kill anything here. Unfortunately. Very unfortunately. Okay, let's deposit some 38 memories. Now I'm at 95 out of 240, so not even half of the mobs in this game I've seen. as of now. Lobster, salmon, pufferfish, snapjaw, blue tang. What are some of the goblins called? Scavenger, lobber. I guess he's like the guy that throws the bombs. Hermit, miner, scrapper. What about the frogs? Predator? No. Well, actually, I want to know what those weird things are called. Mosshorn. Okay. These are like the best thing to kill in the entire game for food. So far, from what I found. That looks like Golem. Okay, there's the toad. Magma Rhino Toad. These things are the most obnoxious mob in the whole game so far, from what I found. My least favorite mob. And it's mostly because they're just so unpredictable and obnoxious. Alright. Let's go back. I don't know why this chest is here. It's weird. I don't know why the golem respawned. And there was another chest over here. Or something. You know, I clearly remember taking out the gold chests, but I could be wrong. But it's weird that the golem respawned is the main thing. But I guess I got a free emerald out of it, and I have no idea what the emerald even does in this game. Clearly, I can't go trade it with villagers for enchantment books. So really, what's it for? It'd help if I didn't have such a large cross here, you know? Smack the mouse. I'm just playing around, bro. You have to actually get all serious. There's another one. Can I bow him in third person? Out of energy. When you... Why did it take so long to start regenerating? It's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna get off, guys, so I can sleep and rest my voice, because talking 8 hours and 42 minutes genuinely hurts. So I'll see you. I'll probably be live maybe tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm gonna be live for, but tomorrow probably. So I'll see you then. Have a great evening or morning, depending on what time it is for you. Bye.